Hello, guys. How you doing? Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Sphere. GJ on claiming first. Deadly Kitten. GJ on claiming not first. Local Chad. A little slow on the Sunday morning, Chad? Why no first? How you doing, Chad Melon Farmer? How's the Daddy and Herdies? What's up, Chad? You good, brother bear? Old King Red. How you doing on this lovely Sunday? That's the first time I've ever seen Red hug someone. Ah! Something sus is happening here for her. Right? How you doing, Warlegs? Morning. Good morning, bro. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you've had a fantastic Saturday and you're having an amazing Sunday. Hope all your wildest dreams came true on this weekend and you achieved great things. Let's get ready for next week with a chilled little Sunday stream. What do you guys say? So today, Forik, my lovely mod over here, Fora, said that we should do a hardcore run in Last Epoch. We did it last year, so I thought, why not? I'll start my hardcore run today. You guys could have started whenever you wanted to. When should we call it? Hey, Vora? On what day are we going to end the race and determine a winner? Yo, let's go 125 stream streak from this gentleman over here, Sphere. What did you get up to this weekend, Sphere? Crimson Desert? Did you see there was a big patch for Crimson Desert? They added this dev are amazing. They're doing a lot of work on the game. It's fantastic to see. They didn't just leave it in the state it launched. They added chests containing various materials throughout Pywell. Added the refinement coin item. Added make now function, which allows food and items to be crafted immediately in cooking crafting menu once a recipe is selected without having to separate select ingredients. Added store all selected items, a function to move all items from inventory to a private storage. I like that. Move the private storage chest in Howling Hill Camp, previously located behind Coral, inside Cliff's tent. Added a wholesale grocer shop NPC to regional farms in Pywell. Improved shop item knowledge acquisition so that knowledge for all items sold in shop can now be learnt at once, with the learning time set to 3 seconds. Improved locked doors so that the interaction button is displayed, allowing people to choose whether to use a key or open the door. Improved pets so that they do not stray excessively far away during combat. Fixed an issue where pets in certain situations are unable to loot during combat. Improved wells so that 5 units of water can be obtained at a time. Improved mining. Knuckle drills so items can be obtained from drilling can be collected immediately. Improved dimension Demensian chainsaw. Changed the crafting materials for the Cuckoo watch pack. Improved abyss cell drops. Improved knowledge helm. Slightly increased treasure detection. Additional inventory expansion items obtained. Made the abyss more convenient to play. And so on and so forth. There's so freaking much they've added to the game. A week? 2? I'm not sure. You tell me. What level are you on, Evora? Also, this week, there's some hype around the game Grey Zone. You're 56 already. What class did you choose, Vora? Well done. We already got a winner here. Yeah, so I was thinking of maybe trying Grey Zone. Does anyone here play the game? You chose Paladin. I see it's an extraction shooter. It's like an easier version of Escape from Tarkov. Or Escape from Tarkov with training wheels. Grey Zone is pretty old and in EA still. I actually don't know. Let me just check. Apparently the NPCs are badass. Grey Zone. It's on sale right now, 33% off. 354 Rand. And it's early access still. It came out last year, the 30th of April. I mean, I remember when it came out. I mean, it's not that old. It's almost a year old. Maybe they're going to go into or go out of early access, maybe. As far as I remember, players could camp in full zones. Do you own the game, hey, Sphere? Yeah, you do. Alright, Sphere owns it. Emulator owns it. Mr. Chrome owns it. Magic Panda owns it. A couple of peeps have the game. Dead Reply. The South African. For realsies, Carnage, Mr. Green. A couple of people have the game already. And a few that have it in their libraries that have not played it. This was quite a big update for Crimson Desert. Does anyone know the size of the... Nope, it says you own it. Hey, what's up, Magic Meg? Hello, Herdies. Hope you're all having a splendid weekend. So far, so good. Meg. 1.9 gigs, that's quite substantial. Eh? I don't know if you've noticed any changes since the update, Red. Because I saw you were playing this morning. Pretty small. 2 gigs. Is that small? Size-wise. It's just fixes. I'm still playing. Yeah, I mean, I just read through a couple of them now. Like, needed changes, it seemed. Stuff that, I don't know. 1 or 2 that I'm welcoming in. But some of them I don't really know. I haven't come across any of those issues to get excited about the changes. How you doing, Luna? Morning, Hoodies. Oryx, good morning. Welcome in. Apparently there are 5 new legendary mounts. Yes, I saw that too. 5 new legendary mounts, which is pretty dope. I'm sure you're excited about that because you like mounting horses. Yeah. Do a flip, a kick flip. I haven't played enough to know the difference. Yeah, the same with me. It's not... Cake D-Man. Hello, Tay. How are you? How's it? Please, no spoilers. I didn't read the mounts. Well, that's all it said. It just said 5 new legendary mounts. I don't think it spoiled anything outside of that. No, there's no queue today. Jukebox Fridays. Why did you pull the cool face? What's the cool face, Tay? I've always got a cool face. What are you talking about? We'll do it again on Friday. Friday's going to be an exciting day. We'll do Jukebox. We'll do some more game key giveaways on Friday, so make sure you're here. And part of the festivities, we'll also be playing, probably be playing Grey Zone on Friday. So you can watch me drop in, die. Not get any loot. Yesterday I played some World War Z for the first time. That game is so freaking cool. Holy smokes. I'm keen to play more of it. Oh yes, and we're going to have an Easter egg hunt on Friday. So it's going to be fun. We'll remind you guys through the week. Maybe put up a little poster. Easter egg hunt. Come and try and win some game keys. We've got a couple of keys to give away. About 20. So, yeah. Did you guys see that Sora, I heard that Sora closed its doors, which, if it's true, that is amazing. Sora has done so much damage to the internet. Of all the slop that's out there, like, I'm so freaking glad that that app is closing down. But the thing is, you're going to close Sora, another one's going to open in its place, you know. Can I get the key to DK's hearts? No, you can't, local Chad. Well, don't ask me, ask DK. But What you looking at, dude? Hey? What smells a rat? That's a... What are you looking at, hey? Why don't you take a screenshot? It'll last longer. DK will obviously say no, though. Well, there we go. There's your answer. But the key to cringe... Who's cringe? Me. I'm always cringe. Are you talking to local Chad? Deadly Kitten with a 225 stream streak. Let's go. Sheesh. Why are you so mean, say? She's such a big old meanie. Chad. Oh, Chad, why are you stealing my thunder, bro? I'm the cringe one over here. How dare you? You have a heart? I don't know. Do you have a heart? I'm sure you do. It beats pretty fast. What's your heart rate at, DK? I'm sitting at 86 right now. 87, 88. Not bad. Racing a little bit. You guys have got my heart rate up. You definitely do, DK. Don't pretend. Are you giving me shit for my heart rate again? No, I'm just 106. Jesus. Calm down, bro. It's a Sunday, DK. Just chill a bit. 106. That's low, actually. Usually sits at like a solid... you at 77? Yeah, mine's a little higher today than usual. Yeah, that's you calm, exactly. Alright, we got Red and Sphere in Crimson Desert busy farming mats. Okay, Last Epoch. Hardcore run. Are you guys ready to rock and roll? You're at 80. And you're fighting a boss. So you're resting heart rate 70. Boss heart rate 77. Man's chilled. Do you have a bubbalas? Look, Chad. Do you have a hangover, bro? Are you hanging, dude? I'm sure you're probably still hanging, even if you didn't drink. Okay. What the fuck's going on here, bro? Turkey Cake, thank you so very much for 42 months. I appreciate it. Please close your eyes before you have a epileptic fit. Let me change the graphic settings here. Got light coming through my window. Thank you so very much, Twaki. How you doing? Okay, let me fix this. Streamer mode. If your gameplay is smooth, but your stream is stuttering, enable this option. Disable some options below. This will not give you better loot drops. Okay. Apply changes. Okay, my graphics are a little bit weird. I'll never drink in a game. Much better. Idiots. We know that's a lie. This shit's going on here, bro. I just changed the resolution. Do we play off... Foro, are you playing offline? Or are you playing online? Your hardcore run. What's the plan? What's the plan, Stan? I'm also thinking about playing that that retro video store game this week. So it's going to be a week of exciting things. We'll play some Crimson Desert. We'll play some... Play with you or just help you? Let's go online. Let me play online. What I can do is... Let me close this. Let me open up exit lag. And I'll connect to Europe. Oh, it doesn't make a huge difference. So that if we want to play together, we can. Are you playing online, Warren? Hellstone, bro. Thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Tweki Keki. How's your Sunday going, dude? Hope you're having a good Sunday. I do very much appreciate the support for how many months? 42 months, bro. We're getting close to 4 years. Jesus. A 4-year-old friendship. That's a friendship. No, offline, but I'll start over with you. Okay, let's do it. When you start over, you're going to have a second character. It's going low, 64. Mine also should be lower, bro. It'll also... I'm just excited because of stream right now. But yesterday I was sitting at a cool 60 odd. My resting is like 60 something. Boss is dead. Calm down now. Nice, bro. GG. Let me tell you, my resting, according to my Garmin, is... Dude, I was so stressed since this morning. My resting is 60 on the dot, 60. How are you doing, Hailstorm? How's the Sunday going? Hopefully having a freaking awesome weekend. Hailstorm, are you still deep in World of Warcraft? Okay, Joe. Why is always shows that I'm connected to Enshrouded server. What is this game doing? Oh my. Not even open that. Oh yes, indeed. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the new season of WoW. Or I didn't play this season. Gave it a skip. Game's expensive. Yeah, let's see if this works better now. What the fuck's going on with this game, dude? Okay, I'm gonna play EU West. Maybe the frames are too high. Create a seasonal character. Fuck. That's the... Yeah, but why is it doing that, Red? What's going on? It's one of the first time I've managed to play the start of the expansion, so utilizing that by progressing my professions and selling. Make lots of gold. Refresh rate is too high. It's only... Yeah, it's I think it's only in game. Let me minimize the game and show you guys like this. See, this is fine. It's only when we fire up the game. Okay, so settings, graphics. Oh, 144 frame limits. I have to put this on 60, right? I think I'll set it to, let me try 100. No, fuck. Ugh. Changing game settings to match monitor or set full screen borderless. Full screen borderless. Does that then copy the see, it's set to 100. Let me try the full screen borderless. Sorry about this. Full screen borderless window. Apply changes. Bro, how's this guy know so much about computers, dude? You like a computer whisperer, Red? Okay. I don't know who I want to play as. I kind of like... She's pretty dope. This, what's it? Acolytes. She's got all the minions that help. Back. What is she again? A rogue, which is also pretty damn good. Marksman. But Horror always plays paladin. I kind of like the idea of playing this again. Alive. Oryx. Because I want to be alive. Not dead Oryx today. Not only the Pumpcuter Whisperer. What other Whisperer is he? Okay. Rogue got an update, by the way. Rogue is freaking badass. So what do you think I should play between Rogue or Acolyte? Should I connect there? DK, do you have something to share with the class here or something? Tell us. Go with Acolyte, your first choice. I think the Blade Dancer is a bit difficult as Blade Dancer. Mastery class is chosen during the campaign, an artisan of shadows. She dashes out of reach of her enemies. Each movement, another deadly cut. Her blade finds its target, and the next, again and again, they fall. She dodges their strikes and makes them pay dearly for it. She dances and kills. Oh. Yeah, let's go with Acolytes. Can I change her outfits? Like, why is the outfit so shit? Hardcore, bro. Do I have to do challenges? Solo account found. Solo character found. What's this? Change realm, season 4. A salty morning RX in Hades. Leave that. Okay, sweet. Salty, how far are you in your race, bro? Salty's also joining us in Hardcore Run.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only the terror, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light, of life, of humanity. We disagreed. And yet, in her world, there were gods. Mujasa of the desert, Lagon of the sea, Rye of the endless skies, and Hierot of the frozen tundra. But fate stole Ekera away. Without her, there was conflict, then wars. In the end, it was Rye who sought to outshine the sun that would pull the world into his flame. Caught within Rye's gaze were the Keepers, an order sworn to protect Eterra's memory and the power it still holds. They were joined by someone unexpected, a traveler, willing to walk into the flames of war. But
how's the Jergy Jigs? Welcome, bro.
Was it honor they sought? Power? Redemption? Or was this fate? Perhaps. But no story is quite that simple.
Is this like, how does this work for with the new season? Is that like a whole new story that we have? Like, I can't remember the last intro. Not far, been difficult to get back into it. You're struggling, bro. Are you not enjoying it, Salty? No, okay, just new mechanic. Alright. Jiggy jigs, man. Happy Sunday, dude. Hope Sunday is going well for you. I find it, I'm starting to think that wearing these glasses during my stream is a better way to go. The lights in my eyes. Wrecking them. So we're doing a hardcore run. If anyone has the game and would like to join us, please, I'll have a little prize for you at the end of it. Nothing fancy, something small. A little Steam card for your wallet. Lost connection to the game server. How the fuck? This is probably exit lag. I'm telling you, exit lag causes more problems than it does good. Nothing is connected here. Automatic. Europe. Bar routes. I'm not doing hard. So you did it offline. It's probably better. Server's dying. Yes, look at this outfit, bro. Do you remember how the champions look? Those big scary bosses you randomly find? Kind of. Why? No, I'm not done with Crimson Desert. No, not at all. We're just doing something different today. A little hardcore run. I'm going to go back to Crimson Desert next week, but I'm not going to play it every day next week. I'm going to split it up with some other games, but I'm still going to be playing Crimson Desert, so I'll probably play some more on Monday. Tuesday, might do the retro video store game. And then Wednesday, Crimson Desert. Thursday, Crimson Desert. And then like Friday, I was thinking of jumping into Grey Zone. That's the next potential. Did you guys see the backlash from IGN review of Crimson Desert? People like freaking out, bro. Where do you sit with that? Do you think like IGN's full of crap? Like IGN has been full of crap for the longest time. People always moan about IGN's reviews, and you know, people are annoyed now because they gave Crimson Desert such a low score. People are like, you can't trust this publication. Is it that you know, is it true that they like give shit reviews, or is it that just their opinion on the game and you can like it or not, you know? Like that's the purpose of it. Independent journalism is they give a score of a game that they believe it is. Like even if I don't like it, they paid actors, IGN reviewers for the last 2 to 3. Yeah, I agree. Like every time I've looked at a review from IGN, I've been like disappointed with it. But I want to know what you guys think. Who cares what I think? Okay, it's not working. It's not letting me go in. Cosmetic store. Fuck, I want to buy new outfits. What did you say about I stopped using exit lag with Arc Raiders because of connection? Like, what is going on here, bro? I'm getting, it seems like it's connected, 162 milliseconds, that's good. But I can't enter into the game. We can... Let me exit to desktop. Let me close Last Epoch. Fuck these people, bro. I'm not going to I'm not going to resub to this service. Absolute bullshit. Sutton, what's up, bro? IGN sucks donkey penis. Oh, they do. You also don't agree with him, eh, Jerky Jerks? I also don't. I'm like, well, what did they give it? Like 6 out of 10. It's ridiculous. It's kind of 6 out of 10. Like, this is such a big game. You know, so much went into it. Like, you got to give the devs credit. They're like working so hard, dropping updates, Like they're listening to the community. Like come on, man. There we go. Now it's connecting. Exalag shits. What's up, Yapper? How's it going? It's going well, bro. How's it going with you? Welcome. IGN is very much biased and effectively corporate shills. That's what I've heard. Gave Concord a 10, but Crimson... No ways IGN gave Concord a 10. Shut the front door, they didn't. Are you kidding me? I have to look this up. If that's the case, then fuck that publication, bro. IGN, the game that failed like in the first week, like a record time. IGN Concord review. There's not a... No, they gave it 7 out of 10. Concord isn't the most innovative or content-heavy hero shooter you play. But still, they gave that a 7. The fact that they gave it a higher... 4... Then Crimson Desert, is pretty wild. Feck. Sutton, what do panties and nail polish have in common? With a little alcohol, they both come right off. Not bad. It's alright. 6 out of 10. I'll give it a solid IGN score of 6. Satan, how's your Sunday going? Sunday morning. Frick, I'm excited to play this. This is my friend Fora here. We're going to go freaking kick ass. If anyone wants to join us, how many people can we play together in one game? Yeah, I need to figure out what everything is, yeah. X is that. And then right trigger is just... Health potions. Left. In the hands of the fallen messenger, you find a letter from the Keeper's Council addressed to you. Ah. I'm almost died there for a... Level 2, baby, let's go. We're off to a great start. Oh yes, I can finally get my... My Sunday is going okay, but I can't fall asleep, so a normal night. That sucks, bro. Why can't you fall asleep? Is it a lot on your mind? Does your mind just run at night? My bad, just knew they knew. No stress. Still the fact, still the fact that they gave them a higher score on Concord, a game that died within a week, than they did with Crimson Desert, just goes to show. You know. They are shills. I still look at their reviews though. Every time there's a game, I'll always just go and look and see what they say. But I look at PC Gamer and GameSpot are kind of my favorite publications to look at. What do you guys use for your reviews? Killing Fields, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the water redemption. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't remember seeing a notification. My apologies, George. Just make sure that you got notifications on Discord set up, because Twitch notifications hardly work. You never get notified. How you doing, George? How's Sunday going? Okay. I use DeadRx for my reviews. I'm a very good reviewer, actually. Everything's a 7 out of 10. Yes, level 3. Let's go. Just need to make sure I've got the right button. Let's chat to this guy. Everything's all right.
Are you also? I wonder which of us will take down more. When you arrived, it was they were called. What? Are you all good? Name's Grail. Come, let me watch you fight.
Yes, Vora. Biz is busy moving his dad's stuff, the one that passed away, but there's too much stuff, so he asked if I can go help. Fair enough. No, of course. You need a bug out. That's totally fine. I'll just survive. I'll try survive. You gotta help me with the build here. When you get a chance, please send me a build guide you think would be good for the acolytes. Otherwise, I can look myself on. What is the website again? Playing Acid Flask Rogue. The Rogue looks pretty dope. Yeah, 100. Thanks. No, sorry, I'm looking forward to the run. I would suggest going offline so that you don't have lag. Ach, it's okay. We'll see how far I get. I don't mind playing online. I just got to be a little bit faster. Oh. Right button, that's leech. Level 4. So what level are you on now, Salty? I saw you played for like 113 minutes yesterday. And thanks for the games yesterday. I had a lot of fun playing World War Z. I'm super keen to play more of that game. Like that game is fun. I've been wanting to try it out for such a long time now. Finally got around to playing it, and wow, it's fun with friends. So if anyone's down to jam some, maybe I'll even play a little bit of World War Z this week. I also want to play some. We need to finish what's that game? Toxic Commando. There's so much content in World War Z. I mean, it's been out for a few years now, but looking at how much content that game has gives me a lot of hope for Toxic Commando. They're going to have so much crap to do in that game. So excited for the future. Please don't let us down. Saber Interactive. Saber Interactive, man, they release good games like World War Z, Toxic Commando, and freaking Space Marine 2. Like some of my favorite games are released by that studio. So anytime there's a Saber game coming out, I will be looking. No, space so good. Crimson Desert not going anywhere. I had my first game breaking bug yesterday. Hey, what's up, Blade? How you doing? Broski, Dog Brew Butts. What's up, Blade? What was the bug? What was that game breaking bug? Jeez, can I English? A little bit slow today.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
The keepers have proven difficult to track. But my
How you doing, Naruto? What's cracking? Just my knees. Only level 3, lol. Yeah, World War Z was a blast. Such a blast, bro. I'm going to send you a tanky builder. Please do. Tanky will keep me alive. Salty, you can come help Plas. I feel so bad. No, bro. You don't have to feel bad. You only level... Oh, did you die? Did you have to restart a new... how can you only be level 3? Dude. You played 113 minutes. Just needed to die and then restart the boys. Twice, nothing major. Oh, that's not game breaking at all. Just spam dodged myself under the map. Oh, hectic. Interesting. Yeah. Well, did you see there was like 2 gig updates that came out, which is pretty dope. Why are you so slow today? Because someone was feeding me beer last night and telling me to hit on the waitress. I said, thank you so much for Naruto with a 50 stream streak. Let's go, Naruto. How's your Sunday going, Naruto Butts, my brother? From another mother.
They're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over.
No one forced you to drink it, but someone forced me to hit on the waitress. No, I didn't die. I played Necro, but I always play Necro, and I think that's why I couldn't get into the game. Needed some... Oh, okay. You don't like Necro is such a cool class because you get all these freaking minions to help you. By the way, broski, I told Fear yesterday Crimson's getting insane now. Like there's too much to do. Yeah, there is. It's never too much, right? Never too much to do. More content makes the game last a lot longer, so happy about it. No, you forced us to say so that you could hit on the waitress. I didn't. I had to spend what is your car broken, Naruto? Necro is very cool, but I have to play so much. Oh, you've played it so much, yeah. That was my second choice, is going with the rogue. Okay, so this is a Chaos Bolts Lich guide for Last Epoch Season 4. The Chaos Lich transforms into its horrific Reaper form to unleash a barrage of deadly Chaos Bolts, also triggering Harvest, master the forbidden arts of the Lich, and make all your enemies wither away. Bim, bim, bim. Yeah, where's the tree, the skill tree? Altar. I need to get Scholar Revenant Plate of Life. I like these ARPGs, but my gosh, sometimes it feels like I need a degree. Build scaling. Loot. Oh, we've got to get the loot filter too. I remember that. That helps. The loot filter, critical. How do I... Hey, what's up, Fumbles? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. I did. She said no, Tay. She said I must come back in a few months. What the fuck does that mean? Why would you say that? She's like, can you come back in a few months? I was like, well, I'll see you in a few months then. Not going back in a few months. Just trying my luck, Naruto. Man, you know, you got to shoot your shots. The more you go through the main quest, the more options open up. You'll see what I mean one day. One day, I will, hopefully one day next week. I'll play some more next week. but I'm gonna play some other games too. Listen, Fums, how's your Last Epoch hardcore run going? Is that another person? How do I add this loot filter? I haven't started hardcore run yet, but I'm working on my mage build, and oh boy, it seems strong. Nice, bro. Okay, so you're running mage. Well, WTF, she told you to come back in a few months. What has happened with this world? Be pre-booking you for... Yeah, it seems like it. I would have been like, how about you few months these nuts? Yeah, I'm a lightning wizard. Okay, sweet, bro. I'm excited to see how the run goes for you, Fums. Let us know if you're going to start today with the hardcore run. Dude, how do I add the loot filter? I'll go inventory. Transfer. So where's the freaking loot filter section? Open shop. Huh. Hola, señorita. It's no señorita. It's señor. Señor de Oryx. I don't good at. Yeah, I probably will, but I'll die quickly. Nah, I have faith in you. You should have had another Long Island. The man gets the confidence. You never have too many Long Islands. Right? Dating has become way too... Yeah, you need a degree for that one too. It's more complicated in this game. Shift F. Thank you, sir. Add a filter. Paste clipboard contents. Okay, we can do this. You go to for his link. Dude, King Dreas, bro, the legend with a raid. Thank you so very much for the raid, Dreas. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Denox. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa. King Dreas is an awesome content creator from the Vigiverse. He is freaking fun. Such a good time to hang around. You should go check him out. Dreas, how was Warframe? Welcome in, Raiders. The king has arrived, the #1 champ, and you will acknowledge me. You are acknowledged, King Dreas. Of course, sir. Snooth, how you doing, bro? Hello, Herdies. Good morning, Snooth. Welcome in. Kurap, I'm good and you. I'm doing very well, thank you. Not too bad. She was a skinny blonde with a nice ass. We had to try. How do I know more about this game than you do? I have less than 10 hours because, I don't know. I haven't played it in a while. And I just jumped in. But it's because you're smarter than me, bro. I look up to your gaming knowledge, dude. That's why I ask you. Fuck more do you want from me, Fumbles? loot filter. Loot filter, no, not loot filter guide. Generate. Copied. Paste clipboard contents. Confirm. So I added the loot filter now. Chaos Bolt Leech. I don't need to do anything. Filter icon. Should I do, like, what do I do here? Filter icon anything? Or do I just go okay? Okay. I mean, go for a date, see how it goes. It's not like you signing a 5-year lease, right? It doesn't work. It doesn't. Next. Absolutely. Right. Yo, did they add extra elites in the season? Some of these enemies hit hard early. Yeah, that's what Fora was saying now. She said that the elites are pretty strong. Be careful when you're running around. Had a good time playing Warframe with King. Hey, you were joining King in some Warframe. A game I've not played, but definitely one day maybe. Then again, I might be biased. Never had any issues getting dates and being heavy social. Yeah, that's no problem for me either. It's just you need to go out, you know. And most of the time when I go out, I'm enjoying the moment. So something happens, you know, something happens. Warframe is a lot of fun. You grind that game smooth. Confirm. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't go out to be like, let me go and try and hit on chicks. I go out just to have a good time, you know. That's all. That's all. Not a lot, but I like it. Okay. I'm playing I'm doing a necro build. I'm going to send you the link that Fora suggested. He has a build guide. Are you following a build guide, Fums, or you just... Are you winging it yourself? I'm not good enough to wing it. I can barely follow a build guide, bro. Usually when it's let's go out for chicks, it means only one thing. Wait, what is that one thing? Roughly, I kind of gone off script. I think that if you're quite familiar with ARPGs, I feel like that's the best way to do it is kind of have a guide that is an outline and then find the way you want to play it from there. Yeah, it's sort of pulse, pure goggles. Yeah, and then you walk away with nothing anyway, bro. Because you're too hard focused on that. You gotta let go. Yeah, Oryx, been a bit glad to finally catch another stream. Steel Mobius, it has indeed. It's good to see you, man. Thank you for coming to catch my stream. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you. I wouldn't say walk away with nothing. I'm a struggle early game, but it scales quickly. I'm busy just standing still, tanking swarms and killing shit. I have so much damage and leech. I don't lose HP. Yo, that's if you got leech. This is a leech ability here. She has, doesn't she? What she has? Rip blood. Rip blood out of target enemies, dealing physical damage to it. An orb of the blood is drawn back to you, restoring 5 health when it reaches you. So I've got that. Yo, I mean, weren't we? I was too, bro. Things change when you get into your later on in life. But yeah, 20s. My rip-roaring 20s was a wild time. It aged me. Learned a lot of lessons. Life lessons. So, okay, so my loot filter is then on, I'm guessing. Great stuff.
Sounds like their leaders waiting up at the shrine.
So glad I met my wife when I did. I would have either be still mad or dead or in jail by now. Well, freaking glad you met her, bro. She tied you down. Made you an honest man. Good for you, Blade. How old were you when you met your missus? No.
Even then, it's these now. Speaking of, I must head there now.
Okay, speak with Keeper Lena in the Keeper camp. Huh. March is end of quarter, so work's been nuts. Okay, what do you do, Steel Mobius, if you don't mind me asking? Naruto, thank you so very much for the lurk. It is appreciated thoroughly. Oh, this is the menu on my controller. Okay, passive skills. Viewing augment trees. Click on a skill. Use a new skill. Click on an action bar slot to access the skill selection panel. You can specialize in up to 5 skills by clicking an unlocked specialization slot located above, which unlocks as you level up. Specializing in a skill will allow you to gain skill points for that skill by earning experience. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, how do we do this? I was 23 when we met, but we were just great friends. Dated. Was lost with other people in between. I think it's what made us realize how much we mean to each other. So how long was it before you came back? Your missus. You met when you were 23. So you met when you were 23. You dated, and then you broke up. I work for LCN, the largest supplier of door closers. All those swing doors that close themselves. We make them mechanisms for that. So obviously you import a lot of stuff. Have you noticed, Steel Mobius, a price increase in the products that you import because of the fuel crisis we're having? Are you affected by it already? 26, 27, I think we started properly dating. Nah, we never broke up. We're just... Oh, okay. You were just friends from the start and then started dating 26, 27. Shit, so you've been together for quite a while now. You guys are not... Are you married, Blade? Have you got a contract with the government? Okay, so the stuff that this like build that it's asking me to do is stuff that I haven't unlocked yet, so I'm just gonna wing it in the beginning. I'm gonna go for increasing my skeleton. Summon skeletons cost less mana and your skeletons have improved base critical strike chance. That is good. Married 9 years now. Yo, congratulations, dude. That's awesome, man. No idea, we're not purchasing. We work on the... Oh, okay, so you just... installation side of it. together for 15, 16 years. What happens if they invent... Did you guys see that Neuralink thing? I saw a video the other day where a dude had ALS and then he lost his ability to speak. So there was this trial going down with Elon Musk's like Neuralink thing called telepathy product that they got. And he went in like in the morning. He signed up for to be a part of the alpha testing. And they put a chip in his brain, and the dude can speak using his mind through the chip onto a speaker, and they use AI to replicate his voice. So he's just sitting with his mouth closed, but he's talking with his voice, because, you know, obviously AI can easily do that. It can replicate my voice or anyone's voice. So it sounds just like him coming through the speaker. He's talking through his brain using telepathy. It's crazy technology. Like, this is unreal. It's like I'm living in a dream that they're inventing this sort of shit. I feel like with the, you know, this exponential advances in medical technology, you probably find they're gonna invent something that's gonna stop us from aging. Let's just do a thought experiment. What happens if they invent something that's like a Neuralink, let's say, and they say that if they put this in your head, you can select an age where you like to live at. So say you're like, oh, I want to be the age of what I was like in my 30s. So then you like put in the computer like age of 30. So if you're older than 30, you'll start like getting younger as the years go by until you hit the age of 30, and then you'll stay at that age for the rest of eternity unless you like get hit by a truck or something, and then game over. Would you take that Neuralink chip, or would you rather age like the normal way and then eventually die at the end of your life? Or would you rather go for the chip and live forever? Yeah. No, the manufacturing installation is all... Oh, for end user, sorry. We sell mostly bulk to construction firms or outlets or other people who buy bulk. All right, interesting. Well, I learned a little bit more Steel Mobius law today. Thank you for that. They started implementing that a few years ago. Really, I only saw the video yesterday where they were doing the testing in guys. I'm sure it's probably been worked on for a few years, yeah. I think that'll totally ruin their human experience. Like we said before, life is a journey. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I'd definitely think about it. Because, yeah, exactly. The fact that you're going to die gives you meaning to live right now in this present moment. But if you have eternal life, do you appreciate life the same? Deep questions to ask on a Sunday. How you doing, Meerkat? Welcome in. Hi. Hi. How's your weekend been? As Queen would say, who wants to live forever? You know, what happens at the end of this life? You know, that's the big question. Maybe we're meant to die and move on to the next phase of our existence. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just non-existence. I'd take the chip and ask to be 200 tomorrow. 200 years old. And you experience life very differently at each age. So, yeah, that's also true, right? 100%. Because the life experience at 20, I mean, life experience from being born till 20 years old is just so different from being 20 to 30 and 30 to 40. And 40 is like a new adventure, which, I don't know what it holds. But, like, one thing my father said to me is when I turned 40, he's like, 40 was the best years of his life. So everything comes to an end. Exactly. Got interesting news Friday night, so I'll share with the class, Meerkat. Long-term problem, culture shift, food, style, even language. English has evolved over the several hundred years already. It has, of course. We are not speaking the same English we spoke 200 years ago even. You'd probably hardly understand a person from 200 years ago, and they would probably struggle to understand you now. Mr. Beast had one guy on one of his videos with that. Really? No ways. What, like the one that does the speaks through a speaker blade that I was just mentioning? Just got to keep on keeping on until Fable drops, and everything is good, I tell you. I hope so, bro. I've read some articles that people are a little bit not sure about the release of Fable. Like looking at the trailer, they weren't sold. I don't know. I thought the trailer looked pretty good, but we'll have to see when it launches. I'm excited for Fable. I've always enjoyed all the Fable games. Played 1, 2, 3, and all the DLCs for 3. I've finished 1 twice. Such freaking cool games. So yeah, I'm definitely excited for it, but we'll see. We can play at this. I'm just going to take my sweet time with this game. There's no rush. Passives. Gain passive points by leveling up and completing quests. Advancing your passive tree will unlock new skills and passives. Right, where's my passives? What they want from it. Yeah. I enjoy following a build guide. It makes it pretty fun. Yeah, there we go, my character. Oh my god, look at these stats, bro. This is spreadsheet gaming. I need a scepter. Maybe sell this stuff. What does he do? Oh, this is a shop. Get points, so spend money. Finished all the Fables, flawed games, but super fun. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely flawed. A lot of games are. Nothing's perfect. We can't all be you, Salty, just the perfect human being.
Grail was just one of...
But we can try, Salty.
There should be more of us here.
That chicken drop kicked that bra almost in his Kurduisi. Now that is, yeah, you can kick chickens. You could kick chickens in the first ones too, right? I love using a site for Diablo as baselines and min-maxing the build to my preference. Yeah, I think that's definitely the way to do it if you know what you're doing. But someone like me who doesn't know what he's doing, probably better just...
You are, even now. Could you? They can. Sure, I do this. And our alliance at Grail was just one of... Yes.
I'm just going to take it...
Balthus is busy checking on our sacred artifacts.
Sounds like this is... Yes. I don't work. It means Hierat himself taught me everything I know. As such, I dedicate myself to him.
Yeah, I'm just going to take it slow so I survive. How you doing, Lady Proxy? Thank you so much for being in all freaking platforms today. I appreciate you. How's your weekend going, Lady Proxy? Long-term problems? Oh no, I read that still. OBS. Went to my cousin and talked to her about everything from my bed straight through to my kitties. Apparently, I wasn't supposed to be here. My parents didn't want another child after the miscarriage. I slipped past the condom. My life makes more sense now. Meerkat, I think most people in the stream were... I don't know, what is that? What does that word mean? Original blade? What did I just say? And a boerewors roll and a cold coke is what life is about. Jiggy jigs on a Sunday, bro. I love me a good boerie roll and an ice cold coke. Oh, from the tin, or even better, a glass bottle. Alex, I assume you know who Mike Sonoda is, right? Heard a funny story he told about his daughter. Wait, I've heard the name. Wait, who is he? She was learning to play the guitar for school thing, and he tried to give her pointers. She took a look at him and told him, "What do you know about playing the guitar?" Something like that. Then her mom showed her a video of Linkin Park, and she was like, "Who is that guy? He never told his daughter he's a rock star." Okay, so I'm guessing I know who he is. He is from Linkin Park. Flip. That's crazy. Imagine finding out that your dad is a rock star, like later on in your life, like shows you a video of Queen or something. Or, you know, like, yeah, I was the drummer. Yeah. Well, Red and Purple on sync today. I thought your audio sounded like you were in a cave, but I have both. Hey, let's go. First time for everything. Maybe it's like, yeah, I wonder. Oh, but you know why? Because I pushed go live on all of them at like the same time for the first time today. Usually I push live on one and then let it go live and then the next one, so I can like escalate the bitrate. But I don't need to do that. I just do it because I was like nervous, and then today I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna push live on all of them at the same time, see what happens. So if it's and nothing happened, we didn't lose bitrates or anything. So from here on out, I will just do that every morning. So they should always be in sync then. He does that interview as well, yeah. They ask him about his daughter, and he was like, she asked him, who is Linkin Park? He's like, just a band your dad is in. No ways. How old was his daughter? You got no idea how my childhood has been. Does hitting your child with a fist cause your sister had something to say? No, that's definitely freaking not right, of course. No, that's awful. If that's the case. Okay, my acolyte is... I'm just using Blood Leech and then getting my mobs to kill enemy mobs. Okay, wait, what does this do? Harvest. A melee attack that hits all enemies in the area in front of you, dealing double damage to those that are cursed. Reveals wandering spirits around you for 6 seconds. The spirits are wandering at random, dealing necrotic damage over time to enemies they pass through. Okay, fires sharpened bones, summon skeletons, and then the Blood Leech. How many skeletons can we summon? We got 2, 3. Okay. Nice and chilled Sunday. Just stay alive. That's the order of business. If we want to make it in this hardcore run of ours. Fumbles, I don't know if you're still there, bro. You said yesterday you went to go and print your own magic cards. I was like confused as to what you mean. Like, you printing the cards, so they're not going to be legit cards then? Did you get your Pokemon box? I see that there's a new season of Pokemon out, which looks like a pretty freaking dope season to be a part of. Oh, dude, I want to do all the things, but why am I not rich? I just want to buy Pokemon cards now. I printed proxy cards of the expensive cards I own, so I don't... Oh! Okay. Oh, that makes sense. I'm noticing a lot of cool, famous people never tell their kids about their fame and achievements. Almost like they fear it might take away the normal parental experience or something. Pretty cool. I think that's cool too, you know, because there are how many stars, like, think of like Will Smith and the Smith family. Like, fame kind of ruined that family. Like, look at Will Smith's son. Like, he's just he's so weird. And yeah, a lot of other children of big stars. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I think it's good to protect your children from that sort of thing. I don't think Hollywood has got the best reputation, you know. With your own artwork and stuff? Oh, that's so like when you say your own artwork, how did you come up with artwork? Did you draw it, Bumble? Or did you like find artwork or use AI to create it? You're a fan of Foo Fighters? I mean, I like not really. To be honest, I like not at all. But it's not like I don't like them. I just never really listened to much Foo Fighters. To be honest, I couldn't tell you one song from the Foo Fighters. Is that bad? I know it's the only thing I know about Foo Fighters is Dave Grohl. Is in the lead singer, right, and guitarist. He used to be the drummer for Nirvana. Yeah, no, I am not kidding you, bro. Are you a big fan? I would get, if I listen to a song or two, like their popular ones, I definitely know it. Foo Fighters is rock and roll, you're rock and roll. All of the above. Drew some, imported it to AI to fine tune it, then found cool versions online. Some people... Okay, that's cool. That's really cool, Fumble. You said you bought a box of Pokemon cards? Is it the new season of Pokemon that's out that you bought the box for? Oh my gosh, those cards look so good. I was looking at them yesterday. Flip, bro. And I think there's going to be some very valuable cards coming out of this collection. It looks like they're kind of going a little old school with it. And the graphics look so absolute beautiful graphics. You need to go on audio session with just Mang and Zone on their music. Yeah, you know what? When Friday, Jukebox Day comes around again, this week coming. Maybe queue up a few Foo Fighter songs. Let's educate me. What was the name? What's the reason behind their name? I feel like I remember there was like a little bit of lore around the Foo Fighters and the name that they came up with, like something to do with maybe World War II airplanes, or it could be way off here. Maybe I heard it in a dream. Alright, sweet, I'll check it out. Interesting fact, Foo Fighters are one of the few artists who does direct album recordings. And okay, you mean direct album recordings, does that mean that they play the music like a live set, but they record that instead of playing like recording the drums, recording the guitar, recording the voice, and then throwing it all together? Is that what that means? Okay. Oh no. Brought up my ghosts. They play live and record everything, yep. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head, broski. Yes! Know a little bit about music. In World War II, bomber crews reported strange lights that would form among bomber formations, like the likely St. Alamo's fire. They were dubbed food. That's where I heard it. Yeah, okay, I know. See, I knew a little bit of lore. You know, a little bit. I remember hearing that. Thanks for that, Steel Mobius. The playlist we're listening to today is like a nice... I figured this would be a good chill Sunday playlist. Nothing too heavy. Get us through the Sunday with some gaming. What are we all playing today? I know Blade and Red are playing Crimson Desert. I know Salty is playing Last Epoch. I know Fumbles is playing Last Epoch. Horror is playing Last Epoch. Sphere is probably in Crimson Desert. And Haley's playing World of Warcraft. Lady Proxy, what are you playing today? I'm just going through these levels, being thorough, taking it slow. I just want to get outrank every mob I attack, you know. I don't want to stress about dying. If we're doing a hardcore race, we got to take it slow. You're doing Fallout 76 dailies. I'm on Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Okay, nice. A nice variety of games today. I was playing Ark, but getting ready to go to gym. Okay, sweet, sweet. There we go. Nice. Gymming on a Sunday. Why don't you take the day off? Or you're catching up from gym from the week. Yeah. Never a bad idea to take a nice gym session on a Sunday. I never played Odyssey, Assassin's Creed. I played Shadows. That was the last one I played. But I missed Odyssey and Origins. And also there was another one I missed. It was like 3 or 4 actually. I always wanted to play Origins, purely just because I wanted to visit like ancient Egypt. I love Egyptian history. Like, it's so fascinating. This game is pretty, eh? This is one of the best ARPGs in my opinion. I played a couple of them, never been the best at ARPGs, but I do enjoy this kind of like mindless running around and slashing mobs. It's a good time. And if you're interested in a game like this, I'm sure it'll be on sale as well, because, you know, new season hype, maybe a sale. Like, I enjoyed Diablo 4, but I prefer this to Diablo 4. You know. Toxic Commando, until a few minutes ago. Hey, nice. Steel Mobius, what's your opinion on Toxic Commando? I played a ton of it last 2 weeks ago, and I freaking loved it, man. Such a cool game. Finished all the levels except like the last 3 I need to finish on very hard, so we haven't done that yet. I need to go back to that game. I still don't like the idea of being forced to play with the second or third character. I don't like that either, yeah, to be honest. And I don't like the fact that if you want to play with one of the other characters, you can't play the main quest line. You have to play it with Cliff. And that's, you know, that's the only thing that I really don't like about the game. Is that it forces you to play with other characters. And then it also, you can't play with other characters unless you're doing side quests. Main story has to be Cliff. So, fucking annoying. I wish I would change that. There are like 10 in the series for Assassin's Creed. I still have to... The installed discs for... I never played 3. That was the one that was set in America and you're kind of jumping from trees. It was one that it's one that I actually wanted to play also. But yeah, that's another one I'm missing. But I played a lot of the other... There's a lot of Assassin's Creed games. It's most of the same thing, you know. Just with small changes they implement every time. But that's what people come to enjoy about those games. So they can't change a whole lot of it. It has to, you know, stay kind of true to what it is. Teenies 5. What about Dragon King? No, I don't know about Dragon King. What's that? And Teenies. And welcome in. Yeah, and if you zoom in, if it's first P, it's jank. Oh, you're talking about Crimson Desert in first person. I never play in first person. But Sphere's not talking about perspective. Oh, it's an ARPG. Oh, is it? No, never heard of it. Oh, let me write that down. Is it any good? Tinus? I've definitely heard of it before. I feel like someone mentioned it here the other day. But should be checking that out, thanks. Are you playing Last Epoch? Yeah. Valhalla? Yeah, that's the one. Done Origins twice. Odyssey my second time. Going for a second time in Valhalla. Need to finish Mirage. Really want Shadows. Shadows was good. I really enjoyed it. A big game. Lil Brecko here in the community finished it and the DLCs recently. Took him over 100 hours. Like 130 hours or something to finish Shadows. Apparently like Valhalla is even longer than that. That's one thing. With the Assassin's Creed games, I feel like you do get your money's worth. I'm waiting for that random hardcore boss to drop. So, just for the peeps that have joined us, we're doing a hardcore run of Last Epoch. See how far I can make it today. We're running a little competition, a race between a few people in the community here. We're just all playing it, see how far we can get. We just haven't set a date for when we will call it and then announce the highest level. I don't even know what the level cap is in this game. I'm assuming it's 100. Syndicate was good. I played Syndicate still, Mobius. I enjoyed that one. It has a handful of issues, yes, like any game, but it's still honestly one of my top 5 of all time. Are we talking about... wait. Are we talking about Assassin's Creed, or are you saying Crimson Desert with the issues? Crimson, yeah. In your top 5. Yeah, it could also possibly be in my top 10 games. I just want to give it some more time. But so far, loving it, man. Keeps me busy. Super entertaining. Oh, let me get out of there. Dude, this guy's fucking me up, man. Get him, minions. Okay, let's go. Nice. That was a little bit of a close call there. I'm on it. I'm watching it and wishlisted it myself. Yeah, I'll throw it in my wishlist too. Like I say, I enjoy these ARPGs. I'm not like the best at them by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, Here is liquid bread. I have to go to gym today. It is liquid bread. You know that term liquid bread? I heard that it's actually like a freaking old term. Like old freaking 10th century English term. Because we ate a lot of grains. Europeans in antiquity, our diet consisted like 80% grains. And that included like the beer that we drank. Even royalty, like that had access to meat and stuff, they said they ate about 60% grains. So it's like we got all of our nutrition from grains and beer and ale. Ale was a good way to keep it kind of safe to consume. So people drank a lot of ale. Like a lot, like a gallon of ale. I read a thing that a gallon of ale a day. Like imagine drinking a gallon of beer a day, bro. Doesn't sound that bad, actually. Where's my gallon of ale? And nowadays we got such a variety of diet. Like we eat fruits, vegetables, we get fresh meats. We definitely have got it good. That's why I say if you're like living, if you're poor in 2026, you're living better than a king, you know, in the freaking 1600s. So it's like, yeah, you might not have all the things and be like, oh, you know, I'm not rich. But if you got a refrigerator, television, you got AC or climate control of some sort, even a fan, you got blankets, like, holy shit. You got a hot running water, you can take a shit and flush the toilet. Like a king couldn't do that 400 years ago. He was living like someone living on the streets. Freaking cold. Like they said that I read this thing that the castles were so cold that servants would sleep in the bed with the king so that they could keep him warm. So like servants would be on each side of the king on cold nights to like keep the freaking king warm. Like, and now imagine you're not bathing. Servants are not bathing. Even the king didn't bath very often because it was shit and cold. And now he has to sleep next to his servants. You know. Yo, Meerkat, thank you so very... Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Man. Holy smokes. Thank you so very much, Meerkat. Did not have to do that, but I very much appreciate it. Please. You need to focus on getting your freaking bed and stuff like that, Meerkat. Forget about me, man. I appreciate the thought. You're so kind. But look after yourself first. Class. You guys really have no fucking clue what's waiting for you. We're in Crimson Desert. I do not. Kind of do, maybe. I know the game, but not everything. I'm sure it must be pretty fun when you expand them. I mean, I saw a lot of the map. When I did that one quest where I went around, it was awesome. Got to see a lot of sceneries and beautiful things. Sunday, the fun day. Zeusy, it is indeed. How you doing, bro? How's the weekend? Just a bit of love, Diddy, and I'm very grateful for it, Meerkat. Thank you. Thank you. Play CS2 for an hour or 3 and you can sell the cases for a new game. Bro, it's crazy that I'm like CS2, I'm kind of itching to play a bit of CS2, but I don't know when I'm going to fit it into my schedule. But because I like want to play World War Z, I want to play all the freaking games, bro. But I also want to play CS2. I want to unlock gun cases. The king could behead someone whenever they wanted. That's the one perk. You get to behead people, but you have to take a cold shower. 0 insulated, treated rocks with dried mud and cow shit to bind it. Mattress. What is that sorcery? Yeah, it's just like made out of freaking hay, bro. No, you have no idea. You ain't seen Fogel yet? No, I know I haven't. And I'm glad I haven't. Because I'm excited to peel away at that game and see what it has to offer. That's the excitement around it, right? So cool. There's too many of them. I'll look into it. Stay safe. Okay, we got another little side quest. Find the storm rooms. Oh, I found the storm room. Already. Oh, it's down there. Thing with CS, it's as simple as it is. A gamble, you have to put in money to make money as well. Yeah, no, you do. The reason I feel like CS has worked for so long is because it has remained simple. It has remained the same way. You know, they haven't changed it a whole lot. You know, like Call of Duty, think about like where Call of Duty started and where Call of Duty is now. Like the evolution of that game is huge. And I guess people like it for that, but I feel like what's made CS so popular is the fact that it's remained the same. Yeah? Oh, these perks. Yo, bro, come we buy 5 cases next weekend. I'm gonna do a little deal with Fumbles. So he's gonna give me some cases to unlock. So I'm gonna buy the keys for it, and then maybe we'll do it on stream. It won't be this week. I've got to spend money on. I want to maybe get the Grey Zone original blade. CS2 gave me the new case that dropped, and it was worth 300 rand, so easy money. I don't spend. I know a lot of people that like freaking Red. Old King Red. He used to do that. Just play games, sell cases, make money, and then he would take that money and then buy games. Bumbles just sold a whole lot of skins. I've heard people in this community have got skins worth $1,000, which is freaking insane, man. Like $1,000 freaking dollars, and I know they go a lot higher than that, but yeah, my inventory is full. Okay, let me see what we can do here. $20 rating, bim, 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 bim. I mean, I'll just drop these swords. Oh. I just dropped that. I was meant to not drop it. Increased melee cold damage, increased cast speed. I guess I'll just do that. Hello Ape, how you doing? Welcome in. How has the weekend been? How has the painting come along? Eh? Why Grey Zone? It's not any special, and it's an extraction shooter, and you hate Ark. I hate Ark, yes. I don't hate Ark, actually. I enjoy playing Ark. I just don't... it just... Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't like doing the same thing. Which feels kind of repetitive, as much as it has got... Not... repetitive. It's more that, like, if you play Ark, I feel like you need to kind of grind the game. Everyone's like grinding for specific reasons and unlocking shit. I feel like with me, yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh, the Grey Zone, I just want to try it out. Cyborg wanted to do it like a collab, and there's like exclusive drops coming, and so I just thought it would be a cool time to drop in and get killed, bro. Yeah, no, they are very repetitive. They all are. But I'm not going to be like, I'm just going to try out this Grey Zone. Blade said it's pretty dope. Yeah, got them whenever you want. Thanks, Fums. I will chat about that other case of mine I can also send to you. I would not mind opening a case and getting a 10k knife skill. Yeah, no, I wouldn't either, bro. No. Of course. Yeah, I didn't explore this entire area. We're in no rush. Overlevel is the Grey Zone bots will give the Tarkov bots a run. Oh really? That's what Sphere, you also said that, didn't you? And Lupus, hello Mikeys, how you doing, Lupus? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're well. What's news, brother B? Okay, I can't seem to go up this way. Oh my gosh, that's how you get through. Just break through. Another shit PP game to look forward to. Just for like a day or two. We'll just give it a... I might not play it. I'm just thinking about it because I have to purchase the game. Ark is a 3-player, right? Yeah, 3-player. It's fun. Ark is a good... It's a light extraction shooter. It's not as intense as the other ones. I have no experience with Grey Zone. I've no experience with Escape from Tarkov, but I've heard that Escape from Tarkov is terribly frustrating and difficult. All we'll hear from Oryx playing Grey Zone is fuck these bots and rage quits. There's a good chance of that, yeah. Grey Zone is full first person. The missions flow nice, especially with a decent squad of mates. You can knock off quick. Persistent, yes, you do extract, but it's different. Plus the night combat is next level. It's more like real weapons and things like that, hey? April wants you to play Icarus. April, do you know what Icarus is? Weekend is being okay, just hibernating. Did you go shopping yesterday? Yes, I went to go and look at they are so expensive, April. The Warhammer sets. But there was a Warhammer set that I'm actually interested in getting. It's a starter set. And that was like very well priced because you got like several little men to paint. They gave you paints and a few other things and paintbrush and stuff. And that was like pretty reasonably priced. So that one did pique my interest. I didn't buy it though. I was just looking. There were so many options. Like over $100 for like a model this big, a Warhammer model. So freaking expensive. I was shocked, April. Yeah, Grey Zone. Grey Zone Warfare. Is that what its full name is? I just know it's as Grey Zone, but I'm guessing that's the name of it. Do you have the game, Snooth? Do you play it? Incursion Red River has been fun because it's very customizable. To cheat aimbot's AI today, can't see at all. You can set a lot of parameters. It's not the best by any means. Not being able to tweak view range, accuracy, etc. is nice. I've heard of Incursion. I've never I looked at it once, but hardly remember it. Hey, Sphere, not wrong, hey? The bots may just piss you off. It'll be a fun time if we do a little collab with Psy with it. We could try our best to survive. Escape from Tarkov is fully heavy sweat, and there are way too many options for gear and bullets and campers in game. That's, dude, like, I had a lot of people telling me, like, Escape from Tarkov, you gotta try it, bro. It's, like, freaking awesome and whatnot. And then I nearly bought it the other day. I actually did I ask you, Sphere? But I asked a few people if they suggest I buy it, and every single person I asked said don't buy it. Don't try it. You'll hate it. It's complicated. It takes a long time to get into the game. You really got to put your, effort into it. So I ended up not getting it. I'll rather stick with things like Arc Raiders where it's a little simpler to play. And there's a new map coming out in Arc Raiders. I'm sure the Arc Raiders sweats over here. Sphere, Lupus, you'll be happy to know. I mean, you must be excited for the map. They got like a 10-year roadmap. Arc Raiders. Yeah, very realistic, ballistic and physics based. Yeah, I heard. The one with a few Marines and a few... Yeah, I think that's the one. It was a starter pack and it also gave you the paints, Ape. And it was only like 600 Rand, like 30 euros maybe, the price. Give or take. There are other games called Grey Zone, but don't have it, but it's on my wish list. Yeah, there's a few. We were actually looking yesterday. There was like several. But yeah, it's the extraction shooter one. You bought Tarkov at launch. It was fun till it wasn't. And I mean, you love to grind those. I mean, if anyone can grind a game sphere, it's you, bro. So when was the last time you played, Sphere? I've actually, like, people have offered me their Tarkov accounts. They're like, well, if you want to play it, you can have my account because I don't play it anymore. Darkus literally offered me like a few years ago. He's like, dude, if you want my Tarkov account, go ahead. I'm not gonna play it again. So it feels like that game might have hurt a few feelings along the way. Yeah, that takes me back to... U2 bought it at release, but the developers just agreed incarnate. Do not buy Tarkov. Noted. You will waste your money, broski. No, I figured. When I spoke to a few herdies and asked them their opinion, and it was unanimous that people said I mustn't buy it, so I didn't buy it. Because it was running, there was a special at the time. It was like half the price or something. And that's what kind of made me consider getting it. A Warhammer 40k has been our hobby for years. We think we have more than $5,000 in models. I feel like, what have you got like 4 models or something still, Mobius? The price of those things, dude. Can't get much for $5,000. There's a few peeps in the community that are doing it. April just bought a whole bunch of Warhammer models, so her and Elephant Toasty Buns, the player 2, are painting those. Well, they have been painting them this weekend. And I have done it before and I freaking really enjoyed it, so... it's pretty expensive being a nerd. It's not cheap. Level 8, baby. Salty. What level are you on, bro? Bums, what level are you on? Minimum skill level 2. Okay. Hey, Rocky Vega, what is up, bro? How you doing? Welcome. Happy Sunday. Toast had to travel for work as his manager is sick, so no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I know you were super excited for that, Abe. I have to after work during the week. But you need a lot of time. It's not going to work. War Gods looks great though. Can't wait for that to come out. Let me write that one down. Snooth. I'll also check it out. Or maybe I'll throw it into the gaming suggestions so we can look at trailers. That's another public service announcement. On Friday, we're going to be giving away game keys, but we're going to have a fun little way of doing it. We're going to have an Easter egg hunt, and we just thought of a few good games to play for Friday. So some of you might get a message this next week. So check your DMs, because you're going to help us with creating the games. People that get randomly messaged, and it'll be all top secret. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have games, tunes to play, jukebox. We're going to have a whale of a time. How was your adventure yesterday afternoon? Yeah, it was good. We had a good time. Lupus, thank you for asking. How was the rest of your Saturday? Anybody seeing the IT guy? Probably ransomware. Also, hello, Mr. Rx. Anybody seeing the IT guy? Which IT guy? Rocky Vega? Who are you looking for? Do you want Red? He's an IT guy. How's your Sunday going, Rocky? I can easily give you an account if you want to check it out as well, no worries. I appreciate that. But looking at the amount of effort that goes into just getting that game started, I might give it a miss, bro. People really turned me away from it. You still missed on Remnant 2 Special. That's a good game, 100%. I think I'll have to wait for the next sale to come around. I heard it's a good game. I didn't pick it up, no. I didn't actually buy really anything this spring sale. I missed a lot of things. There was a lot of things in my wish list I just forgot to check out. I even went on Great Raids, did a pistol PMC run, and got like 5 player streak in game. John Wick, those motherfuckers. You've not bought any of the new edition, like the Rogel Dawn tank. We've not, sorry. But a Valkyrie gunship was about 60. Lehman Russ, 75. Our Band Blade super heavy tank was about 200. $200, bro. Just started now. Nice. Okay. Good luck, Fumbles. I'll see you at the finish line. War Dogs is one of the releases you... Oh, I watched already. Okay, sorry, I can't remember what we have watched and what we haven't watched. Looks possibly good, Red. We're going to have to revisit that. I'll need to watch it again. Read it again. Sorry, let me read it again. Anybody seen the IT guy? Probably ransomware. No, I still don't get it. There you go. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, he ran somewhere. Thank you, Fumbles. You explained it to me. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, sorry. Ran somewhere. I'm brain's a little slower than usual today. Probably wouldn't have figured that out anyway, even if I had like all my processor power working. Just enjoying Ark struggle with the joke. It's not the only thing I struggle with, bro. Then there was the cost of glue, paints, primer. Yo, magnification lens and lights was a very cost. No, bro, I can imagine like it gets... I feel like the magnification glasses are not must though. To definitely make things easier because some of those models have like the tiniest little things to, you know, paint. Fucking tiny. They're gone. Never mind. Rest well. Confirm. What is that? What I just confirm? Can't climb down those stairs. You got your Sunday lag switch on. It's okay. We forgive you. Forgiven and thank you. Thank you, Blade. Appreciate everyone's patience around here. If you got a joke for me, just it's a good chance I'm gonna fuck that one up. Don't tell me any jokes today. I am the joke. Single brush or brush, painting some of the, yeah. Oh. Like I said, I painted one. This is my little model. I like to show it off every now and again. I painted this guy. I feel, and I've got like pretty shaky hands, as you can probably see right here. But I really enjoyed this and, yeah, got into it, man. Yeah, struggling with the girls as well. Yeah. It's tough out there, Meerkat. It's tough out there, dude. Tried to chaff a pretty Afrikaans girl, but she gave me the bat. She was like, no. I've got better things to do. No, she didn't say that. She said, come back in a few months. The fuck does that mean? I'm not going back in a few months. Your one opportunity, you missed it, bro. I feel like maybe that was just a way of being like, letting me down, you know, be like, yeah, no, I'm not saying no. I'm saying come back in a few months. It's like, you know, it's a way to be like, not give you bat, maybe. Just tell me straight, Doc. I don't give a fuck. I can handle a rejection. I'm a big boy. But what I cannot handle is dying in Last Epoch. Sorry, broski, I had to. No worries. Yo, bro, you okay? Shaking like you're gone a week without a smoke? Yeah, it's like it's a little bit of a. I guess I got the little tremors from. Like I said, I've got like my hand does have a natural tremor to it. But also if I drank a little bit last night, not hugely, not like got a hangover or anything, but I feel a little bit slower, you know. I can tell I had some drinks yesterday. And then last night, I got home and my sister had a couple of friends over and they're all drinking, playing Uno. And then some of the younger girls that were here wanted to go ride the horses. So then it was pretty dope. Last night we switched on the arena lights and we all sat outside and watched everyone ride horses in the dark. Well, not in the dark. We have lights in the arena. And little Malik with his donkey. So my nephew's got a donkey. It's called Tyler. It's got like such a human name, Tyler the donkey. But it's so freaking adorable. This donkey follows my 5-year-old nephew everywhere he goes. It just like follows him around. He's like the luckiest donkey in the world. He goes out to the pastures every day with the horses. He gets fed with the horses. And no one, obviously, because no one rides the donkey. But my little nephew of 5 years old jumps on it and just while the girls are riding the horses, he's like following them on his little donkey, bro. It's the fucking funniest thing I've ever seen. It's like a horse with training wheels. The thing doesn't do anything fancy. It doesn't run. It just like flops along. And then my nephew like stops it, and the little donkey stops, and then he's like, and then the little donkey walks again. And there he goes with his donkey. Freaking so cute. It was just a little rescue donkey. Tell her about your natural shaky hands. She might see the benefits. I didn't use that. I should have. Thanks for the heads up, Ape. Hello, Ray. What is up? Welcome in. You had it in the bag. She was, though. Every time she walked past me, she's freaking looking at me. And then I was like, okay, maybe she... And then even the waitress was like, go. She would go speak to the manager. Everyone was like convincing me. I was like, okay, fine. Let's do this. Yeah, it was a good time, DK. Thank you. You feeling a bit fragile, right? Like a little bit. Not like hugely fragile. I'm good. Hello, silent. Hanging like a wizard's sleeve? No, not fuck. I'm still so confused at the context. Cuck place to ask on stream, but WTF did you say to her? Originally is what I want to know. I don't know if I want to tell you guys. I don't want to tell you my secret pickup lines because otherwise you might use them and realize they don't work. The thing is, then you get to play the tabletop with all those models you put together and spend 8 hours for only 3 rounds, or 4 of you to take your turns. Yeah, I don't know how interested I am at playing the tabletop, But I am definitely interested in the painting of the models. That is where I see the most fun in it. And yeah, of course, then you got the option to play as well. Hermie, thank you so much for the work. Look, I hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm good. First day back to teaching. It's not a vibe. It's not a vibe. Well, welcome back to teaching. On a Sunday? Surely it should have waited till tomorrow. Can I speak to your manager? It was kind of like that, bro. I was like, excuse me, this beer was flat. But you can fix this if you just give me your telephone number. She was like, no. Definitely not. Security. Can we have security, please? Also, last night's Silent Hill 2 scared me so bad that I made my controller disconnect very nearly through the damn thing. That's then the game's doing its job, Ray. It is a terrifying game, but it's such a good experience. Like the atmosphere and, I mean, you know. Better than, what do you think compared to Silent Hill F? Are you preferring it? Hey, Irish. Hello, Diddy. How you doing, Irish? Welcome in. Nah, don't expect you to tell anyone basically that's your business. Would have been classic to be a flower of the wall at that moment. No, that wasn't anything serious. I just said you're real pretty and can I get your telephone number? I think that was all I said. Did you go? Once you go on a date, I'll give you a VIP in my Twitch channel. Oh, shit. Didn't know I was a Twitch partner, bro. It's a Saudi Arabian university that I lecture for. Weeks are Sunday to Thursday. You lecture for Saudi University? Ray, that's like so... Oh, you're a lecturer? You freaking smarty pants, man. Damn.
That should hold them.
That should hold them. First things first, the Osprix grow more troublesome by the day.
The howling monster circling the vault. So lovely. What do you mean? Here. It's or at least it. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
I really like that it doesn't give clear goals. Like, it's so nice that you have to figure things out for yourself. It was disgusting putting my arm into that wall where it was like all meaty. Oh, dude, bro, and also Ray, do you know the content of that game? Like, the subject matter is so dark, eh? Like, it's fucked up. Like, one of the darkest content matter for sure I've seen in a video game. Like, I don't know if you're picking up the stuff, like the people that you meet. I'm smart when I want to be. Just really fucking lazy. Oh, Ray, that was amazing. At least you're honest, dude. At least you're honest. Love it. Crimson Desert looks diffy. It does. Silent, it does look diffy, eh? That's because I'm not playing Crimson Desert. I'm doing a hardcore run in Last Epoch today. I'm gonna see how far I can get. Hopefully we do not die. How's your weekend, Silent? What did you get up to? Oh, you've been jamming Shadows. When did you get the game, Silent? Where did you win the game, should I ask? How did you win a copy? Oh, I know you, bro. I know that you win everything. This guy is like the luckiest guy in the world. He can literally earn a salary from just the amount of shit that he wins. Only place his luck runs out is over here. I'm excited for more. So far I've gotten radiation problems, a broken jukebox, and monsters in Pleaser Hills. Broken jukebox. Radiation problems. That sounds rough, Ray. Did you use my pickup line? That might have been why you failed. It's very much like the Naked Man 50. No, tell me, what's your pickup line? Let's hear. What's your best pickup line? Don't give me that, you've been, you know, are you tired because you've been running through my head all day? Don't give me the classic cheesy ones that everyone knows. Like, do you really know a pickup line that works or that's different, you know? Even if it's cringe and different, like, I'd rather be different. But cringe is fine. I don't think cringe is a bad thing when it comes to pickup lines. Sometimes it can work if it's funny enough, you know. But generally, I find, like, you gotta be... Or tell me one that's worked for you. Come, Blade, share your best pickup line, bro. Good luck at the gym, DK. Or Ray, what's the best pickup line you've heard? It went on sale, Moss, with the spring sale. I had, oh, nice. What did it cost? Because that game was pretty spenny. Do you have an OF? Do I? Irish? I don't have an OF. No. I saw a tweet from Elon Musk saying that he will buy OF and then close it down. But obviously it's a troll. I don't think that will happen. Also bought the Beast. They're going to finish. Oh, bro, the Beast is so good. So, are you talking about... what's it? The zombie game? What's it called, man? Dying Light, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Snoo. Thank you, Silent Tats. I don't know, it's slipped my mind. Like I said, a little bit of a go slow today. I mean, in the game, the one letter in the pharmacy talks about people finding radiation in the town. Oh, pleaser heels are typically the shoes worn in strip clubs. I didn't know that. Pleaser heels. Okay, thanks for the education, Ray. Now I know what pleaser heels are. I can't remember the radiation letter that you found. Feel like I maybe need to do another playthrough. But yeah, you're going to come across some really dark subject matter. Just be prepared, Ray. I'm giving you a warning. It's still a great game. I mean, it doesn't take away from it. It adds to it, you know, because they're not afraid to go there. And it's crazy. When I was younger, I don't think when I first played Silent Hill 2 when I was young, I feel like I didn't really get the subject matter. But I definitely did get it when I played it again recently. When I told you last night. No, I can't remember now. If it comes to me, let me think about it for a bit. It would make more sense for OF to be called X. Right? That's actually true. It's true. Personally, I never received good pickup lines, but are you a vending machine? Because you look like a whole snack. Okay. Did it work, Graham? Were you sold? My name's Arx, remember it, cause... Fuck, bro. I'm drawing a blank, dude. I'm so sorry. Raptor, thank you so very much for the... Dude, what? Raptor, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You kidding me, man? Sheesh. That is very kind of you, Raptor. Holy smokes. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely not necessary, but very much appreciated, Raptor. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Long time no see. Friday the 13th said once I was cute, so I asked him to do I look like a Pokemon? I think I fucked that one up. No, I don't think so. Level 7 already? Oh my god, no, Red. I don't remember you saying that. That's crazy. That's not gonna work. Maybe. I don't know. God, imagine how bad that would be if you say that to someone. You gotta be brave, man. You do need another, but I can send a screenshot. I only know it's radiation because I had to Google some of the words with English being my second language. English being your... Is English your second language, Ray? I did not know that. Okay. Naked man, 50-50, even asked me to repeat it. Okay, I'll use it. Red next time. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. It's a solid one for sure. You're an Afrikaans girly. No ways. I did not know that. Your English is like... You don't sound Afrikaans. You hide it. Well, not hide it. Your English is so fluent that it sounds like you. English. That's very impressive. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't need to use. Bro, I'm wrecking this game right now. I'm gonna beat everyone. Fumbles are coming for you, bro. You're level 7. I think I'm level... I don't know what level I am, actually. You started after me. And you're probably a level higher than me. You see what I'm saying, Fumbles? This is why I say I look up to you as a gamer, because you're such a sweat. I can always learn something from you. You play a game for a year and you can play it for 10 minutes and you'll still know and be better than me. It's just is what it is. That guy just took... Balthus, what just happened? At ease. Who was that? It was the... Orion, Nosbric's general. Irish, thank you for the 10 squats. I'll do those in a sec. I had to adjust my accent a lot for teaching in China. The Afrikaans accent is difficult for second language learners to understand. Yeah, no, it can be 100%. I wonder... I spoke to a Kenyan dude like the other day. And he was like, your accent's so good. I'm like, oh, thank you. He's like, yeah, usually I don't understand South African people. I'm like, what? You don't understand? He's like, yeah, maybe it's Afrikaans accent, but he's like, yo, I struggle to understand Afrikaans accent sometimes. I'm like, oh no, I'm not actually Afrikaans. And then he's like, huh? What are you then? I was like, no, I'm just English South African. What is this story here? Return to Keeper's Camp and speak with the person at Keeper's Camp. Let's get out of here. Yeah, some people are like, I've seen like my dad's friends are Afrikaans and like they got 2 kids and they're quite young. And when they speak Afrikaans, they're obviously Afrikaans, so they They're fluent. But they're so good at English. Like when they swap to English, they have no accent. Nothing. It's like wild. They'll just be like belt fingered in Afrikaans and then they change over to English and they're like, yes, how are you guys doing? Welcome to our house. Like almost hacker English, you know. Yeah, your accent is more neutral than usual. For South Africans. But I still got quite a strong South African accent. Right. I do. But maybe more neutral. Random question, what's your favorite instruments in a good band? Bro, it's so hard to say because certain instruments like sound so good. There's so many. Like I love a violin, dude. Like it's this a specific way a violin is played. It almost sounds haunting, you know. When you can get that like haunting sound of a violin, I'm like it always. I love that. But I the guitar. I enjoy a guitar too. Like a classic guitar. It's got such a unique and interesting sound. I love it. And a piano. Piano's like a church organ where one key sounds like several different keys like all combined together to make like a ghostly sound. Like also that's blows my mind. But yeah, it's a tough one. And you? What's yours? Sure, maybe a violin might be my best. Even like a banjo, bro. Like a banjo, such a unique sound, and I love it. Bilinguals are scary, man. They switch language. Yeah, some are so good at it. I mean, you know, you're bilingual, and you do it well. What are you talking about? I just told you I can't tell that you Afrikaans when you speak English. You're one of them bilinguals that do it so well. I'm bilingual myself, but I mean, Afrikaans is not bad. I can get by. I'm not going to be lecturing a class in Afrikaans though. My mom had me learn English at her friend's house. Nice lady, 2 great sons. They basically taught me. You also don't have an accent, Hermit. I didn't know that. So English is also your second language. That is crazy. Do you still teach Chinese people? That's what Lemony does too. Lemony, cool. Eh? You talking to Ray? No, I don't teach anyone anything. I know in the wider spectrum it's band dependent, but in general, let's say a rock band, for example. I love a rock band that adds like a classic instrument, like I said, like a violin to a rock band, you know, or like a banjo. Like something that's generally not a part of that band's, you know, that genre's instruments, and then they add something else to just like break it up. Like it can, if done properly, it sounds amazing. Especially, like I say, throwing a violin in. They had all the cool shit too. PC, mulberry tree, table tennis. Let's go. Oh, it's your mom's friend that taught you how to speak English. Bass guitar. I'm trying to not toot my own horn. Oh, you can, because it's definitely worth it. Why not? Bass. Don't worry, Ray. It's her second language. You're good. Yeah, and now that you asked me that question, I just realized any instrument in the right hand for the right song, right? Especially unique instruments. Not to brag, but my friends and I took English first language along with Afrikaans first language throughout high school, and I got a B for English. It was good fun too. Nice. I don't think I got a B in any subject. I was just the guy that passed and was happy to pass, you know. I was like, yes, I passed matric. That's all I needed. How do you feel about drums? Yeah, I love drums. I do love them. It's one of the instruments that I can hate the most as well. Sometimes I've been to shows where the drums are too loud, and I'm like, it just sounds like drums. And so it's a very difficult instrument to balance, you know, drums. It's the first thing that can irritate me. But if done properly, it's, of course, it's like, I feel like drums are like, it's the one instrument that's like a part of our, you know, story as human beings. Like, it's the oldest thing. Like, before we could do anything, we could beat on a drum. And it's like that, I call it the war drum, you know, that constant, like a heartbeat, like boom, boom, boom. We marched to that, we fought to that, we, you know, rode to that. So it's like, it's a part of us. I speak Afrikaans all the time and I live in Ireland. Oh yeah? I mean, so you, obviously, you know, you're not speaking Afrikaans to Irish people. They wouldn't understand what the hell you're saying. But I'm guessing within your household, your family. I do watch a lot of YouTube. It's the most content I consume is YouTube. I'd say English isn't my home language. Okay, yeah. So at home, you mostly, even now, with your partner, you guys predominantly speak Afrikaans. You watch a lot of YouTube videos, right? You ever see any shorts on Mexican or Spanish drama? That's next. No, I haven't sent to me. I'll check. He has 5.2 million subs. Yeah, like I said, it's good, especially if it's like a drummer like that, such popular drummer. I'm sure it must be awesome to see. I do love it. Like, drummers can be crazy with their ability, like insane, next level. Afrikaans is my home language, but I speak English all the time. So do you speak English now, even at home with your missus? You guys speak Afrikaans or English or a bit of both? You got it. Yeah, I mean, my home language is completely English. No one ever speaks Afrikaans here at my house. But like, we got a lot of Afrikaans friends, so if we go to Afrikaans, people, like, they mostly speak English as well. Even when we go to Afrikaans, family, friends and stuff, they generally, as soon as there's like one English person in the room, like all Afrikaans people speak English. And I always feel bad. I'm always like, you guys don't need to speak English. You can speak Afrikaans. I will just respond in English, you know. They're like, no, it's fine. We'll speak English. We don't mind. Afrikaans people always like keen to just drop their language and speak English. Like they just think that Sotis, they can't speak our language. Let's just change to English. Otherwise they're going to have a brain aneurysm, you know. Like when I stayed, like my very good friend Vickers is Afrikaans and his girlfriend is Afrikaans. I lived with them for 2 years. And when they only spoke English in the house. Like they would rarely speak Afrikaans. And obviously sometimes when they were alone, like they would probably speak Afrikaans to each other. But as soon as I was in earshot in the house, I'd be in the kitchen, they'd be speaking English in the lounge to each other. But I also think they wanted to practice their English more. Like having me in the house, they wanted like to speak English to me and to each other and stuff. So I kind of get that, why they didn't ever really speak with me around. Not just out of respect because I said to him, I was like, please, I told them even, I was like, guys, you must speak Afrikaans because then I learn better. And they're like, no, but we want to speak English because we want to learn English better. So I was like, okay, we're in a bit of a mix here. So I just left it. They speak English. No. I teach the Irish Afrikaans curse words all the time. Of course, that's the first thing you learn of another language is the curse words. You can come and practice your Afrikaans when you visit us. Awesome. Then we'll just sit and talk Afrikaans all the time. There was a few times where I actually said to Vickers, I was like, can we speak Afrikaans the whole day today? And he'd be like, sure thing. And then we'd speak the whole day Afrikaans. Like, if it was just him and I, like, doing stuff that day together, then I would ask him if we can just do, or if we went to the pub to have a drink, I would say to him, like, can we revert to Afrikaans for the rest of the time at the pub? And he'd be like, sweet. And we'd talk. And he was so nice because if I said something wrong, then he would stop me and then he'd be like, just the you know, you need to change the way you said this and rather use this and then say it like this. And then he would help me like through it, you know. And I used to do the same with him with English. Like I'd sometimes stop him and be like, okay, that's just a little bit wrong. Just say it like this, you know. So it was never like, you know, I never felt ashamed whenever I was in front of him. Because most English people moan so much about. No, I don't. No, do they really? I mean, I don't. So I don't know. I have no problem. I always say to people, please speak Afrikaans. I'm happy to speak English, respond in English. Again, it helps me learn, you know. Yeah, I would be able to confuse you very quickly with Afrikaans. It wouldn't be very. It would be very easy. Yes. Good morning, Oryx and everyone. How are you doing, Stefan? Welcome and good morning. I think it's an automatic thing to switch to English. Is it for like Africa when they're around English people? Because let me tell you, when English people around the world, once English is your first language, you're kind of like, no, I don't want to learn another language. Like, English is fine. But everyone that speaks like English as their second language, like happy to, like, yeah, bilingual. The Irish hardly use curse words. Lekker kak praat time. It's always, Ray, with me. So I'm fluent in one thing, it's talking shit. The thing about Afrikaans that makes it challenging is when we speak in proper, we tend to speak very fast, so it can become lost quite quick. Yes, it does. For sure, I do notice that. I have to focus more when, like, if two Afrikaans people are like talking at their pace, like I mostly switch off because I'd be like, let them talk to each other. I'm doing my thing, or like, you know, I'm doing something else and they're talking like Afrikaans, but I can still understand. I just have to sit and like focus on it. But yeah, it does make a difference when Afrikaans people bolt feed it. Anywho, on that note, back to work with me. See you after 4 p.m. if you're still about. Awesome. I'll see you later, Hermit. Thank you so much for adding to the conversation. It's more that they feel self-conscious and not fluent enough. I've never heard an English person complain when somebody spoke Afrikaans. Yeah, usually English people, my side that English people are very nervous to speak Afrikaans because they think they're going to make a fool of themselves, which is wrong. You know, I feel the same, and you'll find a lot of people are like that. They'll be like shy, because that's my number one reason why I don't in like groups. I'll ask like Vickers when he's alone, just him and I, if I can speak. But in a group of people, you're like nervous, you know, to speak it, because you feel like you're just going to fuck up the language. So you're just like, which is wrong, because Afrikaans people will be patient if you try. I feel like, you know, it's like when an Afrikaans person speaks English, even if you make mistakes, English people don't care. It's not like we're like, oh, you just said that word wrong. We'll be like, no, whatever. It's not your first language. We understand. We're so used to accommodating English people that we don't even think about switching to English. Yeah, it just happens. There's a story that I've told before, and it's such a cool story, because Fora is Afrikaans. Fora Win, my mod, and her daughter, when I went to go visit them once, her daughter was speaking to me in Afrikaans. She was like showing me her like schoolwork stuff and her crayons, and like she was like, you must choose your favorite. What's your favorite color? And she like showed me like a bunch of crayons, and I responded to her in English just naturally, because again, like I don't mind if people speak to me Afrikaans. I just respond in English. So I was like, oh, this is my favorite color, yeah. And I picked out a purple Cokie, and I was like, this one. And she looked at me like kind of shocked. And then I could see the like this gears were turning in her head, and she was like, oh, this is a Soti. And then she immediately switched to English, and she was like, oh, is that your favorite color? Well, this and this and this is my favorite color. But she has an American accent. When she swapped to English, she swapped to this like fluent, like weirdly American accent. And I was like, holy smokes. I was like, she speaks English so well. And then I say to Fora, I'm like, Fora, why does Skylar speak Afrikaans? And then when she speaks English, she's got this thick American accent. And then she's like, well, because most of it, English she learned is from YouTube videos. So she watches American YouTubers. And then when she listens to them speak English, when she paraphrases it, she adopted that American accent. Now she's like this little 7-year-old girl with this thick American accent. It's so funny. So funny how when you're around people, how much it influences you, or listening to something. So obviously Forrest speaks Afrikaans at home. That Skylar learnt English with an American accent. Afrikaans is a very beautiful and emotional charged language. It is. One simple example, and excuse my French, there are like 20 different ways you can call someone abuse. Well, just by the emotion and effort you put in. It's a very descriptive language. And it's crazy because I've heard jokes being told to me in Afrikaans, and they're so freaking funny that you like laugh your ass off, and then you're like around your English friends, and I want to tell the Afrikaans joke that I heard, and then I translate it to English, and it's fucking falls flat, and it's terrible. And I'm like, no ways. Okay. And I remember I was very young when I learned that some jokes are exclusively meant to be said in Afrikaans, as same as some jokes are exclusively meant to be said in English. Some obviously you can cross over and say in both languages, but some just only work in the native language that the joke was crafted in. And I noticed that a lot in Afrikaans, and it's purely because of that, what you say. There's certain words in Afrikaans that are so descriptive, and it has an English alternative, but the way it's said in Afrikaans just it feels like it has a completely different meaning, you know. And yes, absolutely, all languages are beautiful, right? And Afrikaans is another beautiful language. It's a combination of obviously predominantly Dutch, but then thrown in like all these other little bits and bobs added to these DLC languages added to the side of it. Yeah, kids are amazing to pick up new. Insane. That's why if you have a kid, I feel like being bilingual it's so good for the brain. And if I have a kid one day, I'll definitely try and motivate them to speak another language, and maybe at the same time learn it yourself, you know, but just get them to learn. Or like, you know, what Hermit did is got sent to an English household and learned to speak English. No. I often find myself suppressing laughter when I teach students often mispronounce things so badly that they become swear words. I don't judge them, but I'm not sure I'm mature enough not to find it funny. No, for sure. There are obviously going to be times, especially, if you're teaching like someone that's so far from your, you know, the language, like people that speak Arabic to learn English. Like I can imagine there are times that would make you laugh. But within your culture of English, because, you know, your part of your culture is English and Afrikaans, so there will always be times that would be funny. But I feel like we've heard all of it. You know, I've heard all the mispronunciations that Afrikaans people have made in English, and I'm sure you've heard all the mispronounced words that English people have said in Afrikaans. Tay, thank you so very much for the look. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I'm loving Crimson Desert. Beleni, I'm so happy to hear that. It is a freaking fantastic game, man. So good. So good. How are you doing, Beleni? Welcome in. Hope the Sunday is going well. Terra's blessing. Okay, let me see do a little upgrade here. Ooh, what is this book? This looks good. 2% of elemental damage leached as health. Oh, that's dope. 41% chance to chill, shock, and ignite on hit with elemental skills. 15% increased chill, shock, and ignite duration. Let's do that. Let's do this. Increased critical strike chance. I want to actually leave that one. One strength, plus 5 armor, increased movement speed, plus 13 health, plus okay, plus 1 vitality, 9% increased movement speed. I think I'm just going to keep the ones I got. Forging potential, increased critical strike chance. This could be fun. use. Ooh, far better. This, oops. This can equip item. Uh, 10% increased damage over time and increased lightning damage. I am not using anything with lightning. 10% lightning resistance. This is feel far better though. Oh, this is better. Requires level 3 mage. Maybe, okay. I don't have a mage. It's a major problem.
Terror's blessing.
Wait, where's my guy?
Prayers be with you.
Like Vablaye, Yeblay still. It's a good one. Here's my favorite Chinese joke. What's an arm you can lose? A pen. Anyway, so it's actually hilarious wordplay. It doesn't translate. Is that joke meant to be said in Chinese? Here's my favorite. What's an arm you can lose? A pen. I don't get it. Am I meant to not get it, Ray? Or am I meant to get it? To me, English speakers all sound like Lieve Hexie when they speak Afrikaans. I can kind of remember what Lieve Hexie sounds like. Is that what we sound like? Wanneer ek Afrikaans praat? Klink ek so Lieve Hexie? My naam is Lieve Hexie. I don't know the rest of the song. I are being wearing a jean pant. You are be wearing a jean pant? I would have rather had like French, German, Xhosa, Mandarin, or the likes as second language in high school instead of Afrikaans. Yeah, fair enough. I also thought about that. And I mean, I'm not sad that I've got a second language like Afrikaans, but you know, it works well while you're in South Africa. But if I could trade it in, I would probably trade it in for either French or Mandarin, more Mandarin actually. I feel like when the Chinese take over, I will be the guy that speaks Mandarin, and then they'll save me. They'll have a use for me. I'll be the one that gathers intelligence for them. Verraaier. Trying to save my own skin here, bro. Snitch. Hello, Striking Earth. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yes, hit that liver hexy, girl. Not bad, eh? All Sapphirs our age know what liver hexy sounds like. I know what she sounds like. Oh, yeah, Nick, my name is liver hexy. Like that, you know. Did I do a good impersonation, Ray? What do you think of that one? Not bad, eh? Did you take the Yets out to the jaw last night? The Yets. What's the Yets? Yeah, something more useful. Yeah, Mandarin I think would have been great. You can like earn a wage just being like fluent in Mandarin. There's so many opportunities for you, especially if you go to China, bro. You can freaking get a good job like that. Very useful. I went from love for Afrikaans to I'll trade it in a heartbeat. Yeah, I think I would also trade it. But like I said, not sad that I know a second language. I also wish I was better at one of the African languages. Like we learned Zulu in school, but like we only learned it up until high school. Then they're like, it wasn't like part of our syllabus anymore. And I could speak not so badly like when I was younger, but you don't practice it, you kind of lose it. And I always freaking love seeing like a white dude like freaking belt feeding it in like Xhosa or Zulu or something. It just looks so freaking cool. Like, love to see it. And then I'm like, oh man, I wish I could just download a language. AI Blomi, lost from the past. AI Flower. What do you mean a Blomi? It's a classic, but so dramatic. Leave a Exy, bro. Shit. It was unique in impersonations. Thank you for sure. Thank you. Being the first of my generation to hear, it was an honor. I'm glad I could treat your ears to my beautiful Liebe Hexy voice. That's not what I said, Daddy. Wait, what do you say? I went from... Wait, there's an emote here. Love for... What do you mean? What did you not say? It went from love for the Afrikaans language to... Oh, me. Sorry. Me saying that. Who's... what? I mean, I love the language. I'm glad I have it, but... Yeah, I wouldn't mind trading it in for Mandarin or something where I could go and like earn a salary in China. Or, you know, it would be more useful to me than being like Afrikaans. Elon chip will help with downloading language. Yeah, that will. You just open up. You'll get like a subscription language. AI Ui Blumi. It's not okay. It's A. Whenever people type A, I'm always like, is it AI? Or are they saying I? You know, I Ui Blumi. Ek is letterlik Afrikaans. Yeah. It's from Lieve Hexy. Ray gets it. Like I watched Lieve Hexy when I was younger because it's not like we had options. So I watched a bit of it. But fuck, that was a long time ago, bro. Lieve Hexy? Lovely Witch? My name is Lovely Witch. Yeah, options were few. You got what you got and you better liked it. But you know what I used to do? Do you remember Biker Mice from Mars, More Your Speed? But I remember Twaki. Do you remember you could take the radio and when you used to watch the cartoons when I was younger, then you could tune in the FM radio and then it would translate it to English. So you could have English translation, which was so funny because like some shows were originally in English, but then they translated to Afrikaans only to you to broadcast into the radio and FM. They'll be like, English will be on this frequency. It will say on the TV at the top. Then you just tune in your little radio, and you put the music right down on the TV, and then you sit with your radio next to you. Or I'd put earphones on my little Sony Walkman. And I sit in front of the TV with my Walkman ears on, watching Lieve Hexy in English. It was Lieve Hexy and Heidi. Yes, I remember Heidi. And what's that meme? Moomin, Lieve Lekker Moomin, me, Mama Moo, Mama Me, Mama May, or something. Boo Boo and Smiths, Drak, something, Nabe, something like that. Well, you're that much older than me, Grandpa. Yeah, I'm Grandpa RX. You know, I used to have to wait. And you know what was wild is like the shows like Santa Barbara were also dubbed into Afrikaans. Do you remember that? And then if you want to watch Santa Barbara in English, you'd have to get the radio out. So like my gran, when I was young, she would watch those shows in Afrikaans. So, but I used to sit, I also wanted to watch, so I'd put the headphones on and I'd watch them the way it was meant to be filmed in English through the radio. Remember when Takalani Sesame went viral? You would hear a kid sing Takalani every time you go to, yeah, it still is like that, bro. That song was very catchy and irritating. We're all saying it. We did that too when they changed Lion King 1 in Kosa. You know, it was different growing up in South Africa. It was an interesting time. Yeah, let me add my passives now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8, and that's 1 third. 8. Yeah, that's all we got. So this gives me intelligence plus 8. Forbidden knowledge. Boom, boom, boom. Good stuff. Skills. Minimum skill level dictates how many skill points your skills start with when you specialize. Man. Come on. Come on, man. Bro, I've done something here.
Impossible.
Hey, there we go. I broke something. No, it's doing this thing. Like it won't go. And now my mouse cursor. This is my controller controlling the mouse cursor. How's this all about? Oh my gosh, nothing works. I don't know what I did. It's broken. Can't use that. And now it goes to... Yeah, I might need to save and then relog. I don't know how I broke this. Only I can fuck this thing up, man.
Impossible.
I've legit like broken this game. And I feel like if I...
It eludes me.
Oh my gosh, what have I done? And that little green dude on channel 2, was it Dub? Yeah, it was Dub. Yeah. Snuff, snuff in stinky Darby. Snuff, snuff in stinky. Oh, is that the words? Snuff, snuff in a stinky Darby. And all the rich kids would brag about KTV. Yeah, we didn't have... I had it like... There were periods, you know. You didn't know that, Twaki, that you had to tune in the radio? Maybe you're younger than me, man. And there's a good chance you're younger than me. I feel like I'm older than most people, yeah. KTV was free on Saturday mornings if you had that cheap subscription. Or it was just a cheap decoder. Don't know if it was a subscription, but was there free KTV on a Saturday morning? We'd get open time. Remember, it was started like 6 o'clock and you could watch Loving. Less yapping, more hardcore dying. It's coming, it's coming. I don't know what to do. Because I don't know how to save. And I can't get to the menu because nothing works. Every time I go to like inventory, once I do this, you see nothing like happens. Then my controller stops working. Then I go skills, controller turns into a mouse pointer. So, okay. So how do I save? Is there like a hotkey to save? I used to go to my grand's house after school to watch KTV. You lucky? I love Moomin. I can tell you love Moomin. Nim, thank you for the lurk, brother. At least it's not as bad as our dads and grandpas. I pay 10 rand a month for rent. Yeah, I know. They like bought their house for 100 rand. Yeah. I remember like ask your dad like what was his first wage? You'd be like 10 rand. I bought my house for 50 rand. I used to get 10 rand a month. But auto saves when you quit, but I can't even quit, Salty. I can't get into the menu. Something is bugged here. I don't know how I broke this.
It
You're in the hub. Okay, so can I Alt F4? Just like that. Done. Let's go back in. What level are you on there, Salty? Are you doing well? Are you surviving? Like, of course, you had a house and a family at 20. Opa. Yeah. You could sell 5 glass bottles and afford a house, my guy. No, it was different. Like, it's crazy because if you ask your parents, like, what is your salary? They'd be like, yeah, my salary was like 1,000 Rand a month, let's just say, or 500 Rand. Then you'd be like, how much was a car? Then you'd be like, oh, a car was like, 2,000 Rand. And then you'd be like, huh? So like 4 months of your salary, you could buy a nice car. They were like, yes. And now it's like 1,000,000 Rand. But you're earning like 10,000, 12, 20,000 Rand a month, The minimum, the average wage in South Africa is, I don't know, it's like 30,000. Might be wrong. But that is 30,000, the average wage for people working. I heard something like that. It sounds so high though, 30,000. But let's just say like 20,000 is what a young person earns when they start in a job. The average wage in South Africa, as late as 2025, is approximately 29,490. Former sector earnings have shown a slight increase, although the medium salary remains slightly lower, around 5,400 to 5,500 per month, indicating high income inequity with most earners. I paid 3 Rand monthly installments for 12 months for my Ford Model T, bro. I died and stopped playing. Fair enough. How far did you get, Salty, for you when you died? My dad made less than 250 a month in the military. Yeah, that sounds about like what my dad told me. 15 to 20 is decent. That is BS. Yeah, I also feel like it's BS. Where do they get their stats from, But they say 30,000 is the average wage in South Africa. Remember, there's a lot of freaking heavy earners in this country, bro. And there's only like 60% of the people are working. I don't know how they get that stat. I think it's more 20, and most of that is going to just, survive. Yes, who earned 20 when starting? I figure in South Africa, like now, not when I was young. If you earned 6,000 Rand when I was young, like out of school, that was a decent wage. Like I knew a lot of people that were like, yeah, I'd earn like 6,000, maybe like 3,000. Yes, 15 to 20 is decent, but 40 to 60 is very nice. What fucking job is that? Like me then, I guess I'm a poor as feck. I didn't expect to get insta-killed by an elite, so I only made it to level 8. Sorry. Then rage quit. Good. If you don't have enough money, just get richer. Thanks, April. That's okay. If you don't have enough money, just get richer. Get richer. $13 years ago, I started on a salary of 8,000. Yeah, well, that's not bad. 8K. That's like 13 years. What was I? How old was I 13 years ago? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Like my first job, when I first got a job, like, I worked like in school, kind of, like before I left, there was a time, like a month or two, like when I finished school and I was working, and I went to England. But I worked for like 2 months as I was replacing the bearings inside dugger mixers on construction sites. So I'd like go to Namibia, I'd go to like Botswana, to a construction site, and I'd go and change the gears there, like refresh the new bearings, and then I would like sit in a factory and I'd just knock bearings out of old mixers. So like old mixers would come in, I'd freaking take them apart, which was such a struggle, take like a sledgehammer, the 4-pound hammer, knock the old bearings out, put new bearings in, knock those in, grease them up, and then next, and that's like, I was doing like freaking really remedial work, and I was getting paid like $100 a month. 2,000 Rand back then. That was like my first job. It was like 2,500, maybe like $150 a month I was earning. my first job, but like this is 2000 and freaking 3, you know. I was only going to work at my current job for a year or maybe 2. 13 years later, WTF happened. Back in my day, you could do 60 kilometers a day for 70 rand in fuel. Fuel was cheap. I trained a Czech officer when I was OHS Agent Broski. He got a job with the Shell. This was like in 2005ish. The guy started at 120, 130k before taxes. Fully furnished house. Shell even paid for monthly groceries and stipend. A stipend. And his kids' school fees due to relocation needs. Hey, that's 120k. That's crazy good for that, especially back there. I have a brick shed in my garden. It was here when I moved in, but the previous occupants used a door that was clearly for interior use. Yeah. And now I've been here 10 years. It's rotting away as it would, you know. Like the whole bottom of the door is gone. It's okay. I only leave gardening stuff in there. It isn't worth stealing in there, lol. But I was asking around carpenters how much to install a new door. So far, 650 quid is the best quote. That is 15,000 rand to install a door. It is very expensive. Extremely. You guys, obviously, it's you can't compare the prices we'll pay for that sort of work in South Africa to you. Guys in the UK, but shit, if someone had to quote you that much to install a shed door, you can buy an entire shed for that price, you know. Yeah, install your own door. Yeah, then it's not too difficult. Yes, fuel. Oh, and 10 rand for a coffee from the fancy cafe at Wits. That was a long time ago, Ray, for sure. That doesn't exist. Yes, bro. In 2005, I was honestly near that. So I showed this guy 90% of what he knew on site, not theory. No. Yeah, when I was in the... So I got my first, like, real, like... So I was earning... My first job, like I said, I was earning like £100 a month. I worked that job for like 3 months. Like in the factory knocking out bearings. Then... When I joined the military, I earned 900 quid a month, or 800. That was like my salary. But then like when I became like a fully fledged soldier, I think I was earning like 900. And then when I was posted in like I was deployed, then I'd get like an extra 20 quid a month. So it'd be like, I went from like, or like, it wasn't a lot. I remember like your danger pay was like 20 quid or 30 quid or 50, maybe as high as 50. But I remember it being such a small increase and being like, oh, so I went from like 900 to 950 in deployment, like a whole extra 50 pounds. Hey, what's up, Vita? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Did you have a good one? 650 is piss take. Jesus, that's not hard to hang a door. Time to learn. It is not hard to hang a door, yeah, for sure. But shame, like, you know, I wish I had the skills to just make one myself. I can't afford that. If I had that much, I'd have a new PC, exactly. Striking. Well, if I was in the area, I would 100% come and hang your door for you. Free of charge. You just make me a cup of tea. And, you know, buy the door and I'll just come over. It'll take 5 minutes to hang the door. I still cringe to this day thinking how much I spent on my PC. Oh. Well, it's given you a lot of life, bro, and a lot of fun. So, money well spent. If you had to divide all the hours you spent on your PC by the amount you paid for it, do you think it was it a good expense or? I don't know what to use. I'm just gonna, like I said, just wing it. Okay, this is... Need 2 there. Grave Walkers, you can summon more skeletons. That's the one I want. Maximum number of skeletons plus 1. Let's go 1 here. I can go there. And I've still got 1 more. Skeleton leech a portion of the damage they deal as health, and they have additional physical resistance. Absolutely going for that. That's good. And there's more. You can. Lingering souls, boom, boom, boom. Wandering spirits receive spirits more frequently. Spirits of rage. Let's go for this one. I don't know why the music switched off there. Sorry about that. Who turned the music off? If you didn't like it, you should have just told me, bro. You didn't have to turn it off.
Hetera's blessing. Prayers be with you.
But there, you need to be a qualified carpenter to do woodwork. I don't know if you need to. I don't think you need to be like a qualified carpenter. Surely, if you're just good at your job and you know what you're doing, I would imagine that would be like, yeah, you know. What do you think? Do you need to have like a degree or I don't know, diploma in carpentry, or I don't know what it would be, you know. I'm honestly a useless human being. Yeah, no, that's a lie. You're not a useless human being, Striking Earth. You're one of the sweetest people I know. Your kindness knows no bounds. You're so self-sacrificing for everyone around you. Please don't ever say that. Like, you are so freaking useful. So kind and so caring. The planet is a better place with you. I think I can do what they did. Get a pre-made door and cut it to size. I'm just not sure of my skill level. Also, that isn't going to last more than 10 years, though. The good door, I mean, it will. You get one of those shavers. Like, I've done many doors in my life. What is the thing called when you run it over the door? That thingamajigger. Pretty quiet one, to be honest. Dead Oaks went out for a couple of beers Friday night. Nice. Chilled mostly yesterday. Clocks went forward, so just an hour behind now. Oh, yeah, that's also good. Okay, so the clocks have gone forward. Hopefully taking my daughter out at 2 p.m. as she wants some stuff for her tropical fish tank. Oh, shit, she got a tropical fish tank? Like, no, that tropical doesn't mean sea. Yeah, just warm water. No, well, that's, I'm glad you got out, Vida. It's so good for your mental, dude. And yeah, and to go out and go and do some fish shopping with your daughter. Happy to hear that. We were chilling in Discord yesterday. I was thinking about playing Toxic Commando. I was actually about to message you, but then we decided to play World War Z. And also a fun game. I don't know if you've even attempted to go into TC yet, VDub. Only if you are doing jobs and getting paid, as you need insurance to work in other people's homes. Yeah, you'd need insurance. So then you would need a degree then. A planer, thank you, Roadkill. That's the thing that's the thingamajig. But as a friend helping a friend, even if you're getting paid, I don't think, you need qualifications, sure. Unless you're a dick and the friend fucks up your building and then you take, I guess you could still. Thank you, Gone Too Long. What's up? Welcome in. A planer is the thing indeed. Yeah, that's the thing. I think in many places in Europe, you cannot do any work on your house. You have to, according to laws. Just not sure what kind of work. I think that's kind of the same in South Africa, Snooth. I just think that most of us don't do a lot of that. Even in the US, I learned very quickly that if you want to make like simple changes to your house, you have to go and get the plans approved by the council, even if it's inside the house. And which it makes sense because the plans have to be updated with the council and the council needs to have updated plans. If you're changing any like walls or anything, of course, it doesn't matter, I guess, where in the world you do that. But when I was Snooth, when I built up my house, I didn't get any plans approved by the council. And then when I wanted to sell, obviously people are like, do you have approved plans? And I was like, oh, fuck, I don't. So I literally went and I got plans drawn up, went to the council, and I was like, I want to get these plans approved. They didn't approve them the first time. I had to like resubmit them with like small changes. And then eventually I got the plans approved. So like I did it the other way around. Obviously, you're not allowed to build without getting the plans first, but I built them. And then when I sold the house, people were like, I want plans. And I'm like, well, I built these off plan. And they're like, no, well, we want plans for it. So I was like, fuck you guys. I had to go through the effort, pay extra, to grease the wheels a bit, to make sure they get approved quickly and get approved, because there are probably some things that were probably not so legally done in terms of like boundaries and stuff. Like I tried to keep it 1.5 meters from a boundary wall, but there were walls that I just couldn't. I think even wood doors can last more than 10 years if you sand them and varnish them every year. It's what I've always done. My dad needed free labor and doesn't have a son, so you were used for that free labor. It's not marine, yeah. That becomes expensive. I got World War Z and TC, not played either yet. World War Z is so good, VDub. Yo, I had so much fun on Saturday playing it. Damn, I should have messaged you. If you see us in the Discord on a Saturday, we're usually playing games together as a community. Please jump in. I want to try and do it more often because I do enjoy just the mornings, Saturday morning, just hour, 2, 3, 4 hours, sometimes 5 hours, just play some games together. I want to play some more World War Z, so maybe next week, Saturday, we do that. Or if there's some time this week, I'll jump in. Suing isn't a thing that happens here. SC once. It's people sue here. People like a good suing here in South Africa. I'm not qualified carpenter, plumber, builder, and I job about in every trade. I just don't touch electrics for anyone because I don't want to get sued for killing anyone. Yeah, electrics is, even in South Africa, you get a lot of people that will come work in your house are not qualified. Even electricians. You'll get some electricians that will come to your house and they just won't be qualified and they'll mess with your board. But that is definitely something I never mess with, is the electrics. Even though, you know, I can understand the problem and I can understand the solution in electric work. Not a lot. I'm very basic. I will not attempt it. I will rather get an electrician to come around, a qualified electrician. And I want a qualified electrician. I don't want Wimpit that knows a little bit about wiring. Electrical is serious. And yeah, we can't build extensions without permission, yeah, but replacing a door, yeah, that's fine. Oh, of course, in South Africa too. I can imagine that's a worldwide law of getting plans approved. South Africa, you know, kind of get around it not all the time, because like when you sell your house, you have to have approved plans. So you actually can't in South Africa. But a lot of people, I know so many people that have just built on their properties that don't give a shit. When it comes to selling, they're just going to tell the people you're not getting plans, or they're going to try to get them approved. In the UK, you can do any all work in your own house, only needs plans for building it. Yeah, which is kind of the same hoot in South Africa. Unless you change completely, then if you're knocking down a wall, then you would have to, in South Africa, get that approved. I'm sure it would be the same in the UK, maybe not though. And a lot of the laws in South Africa are just copy paste from the UK. You know, like why fix wasn't what isn't broken. So like we adopted a lot of the laws. They just like scratched out like UK and just put South Africa, you know. So you'll find a lot of the laws in South Africa are similar to what you would experience in the UK. Like the TV license thing, that's like came from you guys, like us paying a TV license even. When I say interior door, I mean that yeah, I know it's got that like paper corrugated inside. Yeah, it's very shit as an outside door, and yeah, you can like varnish it and waterproof it as much as you can, but it's just better to get a proper exterior door, and still you would need to varnish it and keep that shit maintained. So you can do all the work in your home in the UK, but some areas like electrics will require a qualified person. Same here in South Africa. I have rewired a room before and just paid for it to be certified. Yeah, it's the same here. If I want to sell a house, you got to get a compliance, a COC, a certificate of compliance, and a gas one too. In South Africa, it's, again, like I said, you'll find most of the laws are exactly the same. So if I want to sell my house, I need to go get a COC, and then I can sell it. That can be very expensive. And they freaking because I did so much building in my old house, I paid a damn fortune for. The electrician spent 7 days at my house pulling wire, and then redoing everything and giving me a COC. Des Joker ST, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in. You need to have a gas engineer sign off gas. Yeah, same here. in South Africa. I had to also get a gas guy to sign it off. How are you getting on there? Surviving, bro. Surviving. Sorry, let me get back to my game. I'm actually going to quickly go to the loo for a second. I will be level 8. I'm level 8. Good and self. I'm doing really well, thank you, Joker. It's good. I'm glad you're doing well. How's the weekend been? You need a COC to sell a house. Yeah. You need a COC. Otherwise, yeah, won't be. Bro, when you're selling a house, it's just like, it's the worst thing ever because you just got, everyone's at your freaking, you got the gas compliance guy you have to pay, the COC guy, taxes, freaking building plans. By the time you sell, commission to the freaking agent, tax on selling the house, bro. Everyone comes at you for their piece of the pie. And then once you're done selling the house and you get your profit, there's a couple of change in your pockets, you know. Long, nearly too long, but also not long enough. The weekend, did you have a long weekend? Deaths, Joker, ST. Not long enough. I wish mine was... My weekends are usually short because I stream on Sunday, but I have one day off, at least. I don't know why my freaking audio... Go to the toilet. Thank you. I'm needing this one. So wrong. It's your house, and everybody wants. I know it's crazy. When I sold my house, I was like, I'm never buying a house again in South Africa. Like, I'll just rather rent. Like the stress of freaking. No, thank you. I bought a piece of land in California. You know how easy it was. It was easier than buying a freaking. Like going to the shop. Literally, the guy sent me a document. I put my name and my surname. I signed it. And I was like, this is a scam. I was like, I'm getting scammed here. Like, this can't be how you buy a house in a property in California. Sent it back to the guy. The next week, I got a certificate from the council, from the county, saying that now I'm a landowner of land in California. If I go and type my land number in to the county database, it shows there Craig Greer owns this parcel of land in California. I literally signed a piece of paper with my name and my second name on it. No ID number, nothing. Yeah, one of the reasons I ever bought a house to live in. Been busy organizing stuff and doing my thing, so it's been a busy one. Good, bro. VDub tells me that you're a streamer. I didn't know you're a streamer. What kind of games do you play? What content do you create? I've never owned a house. Probably never will because I'm poor AF. Bro, I had a bond for 20 years. I paid it off. I owned my house for 10 years. Paid that bond off, and then I sold it like when I paid off all the interest. So I didn't get even much. That was, yeah. Anyway, it was. I like to have a blank canvas, you know. And I love building. So that's, you know, one day when I'm rich and famous, I want to go to that California land that I built, and I want to build my own place on it. I want it to be my project. I don't want to get contractors. I want to build it myself because I enjoy that sort of stuff. And you just, you know, brickwork and spend like 2 months on your property, you're just building. And then you've got a house. Houses are expensive. In fairness, my house is not my house. I rent it. Lol, but my landlords made sure to tell me when I moved in that they will never be responsible for anything outside, including the shed. I think they knew that door would rot. They absolutely did. About to move a storeroom shortly, in fact. Oh, nice. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I am. I play many shooters. Used to play Apex, now Delta Force, somewhat competitively, but it's been branching out all over. Nice, bro. I used to also play a decent amount of Apex back in the day, but when I first started streaming, for the first like 3 years, I played Apex. And I kind of like Delta Force, but I never got into it. And you're playing competitively. It is fun though. It's not content. We have been over this. Sorry, I'm an adult entertainer. It's entertainment for adults. You're an adult entertainer. Yes, I forget about that. Sorry, Death Joker. You're an adult entertainer. You're an adult that entertains other adults. You're not a content creator. This is April's terminology. So next time someone says, what do? You say, I'm an adult entertainer. Okay? That's how it goes. But Ed, when you were in your 20s, land cost $1. To be fair, they only printed those back then, but still, it's fine. I understand. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm old. Sounds like a plan. I intend to do the same in Wales. I know enough people that can help me build. Yeah, there's a couple of guys in the States that are like, I know a couple of military guys, and they told me, like, as soon as I'm ready to build, like, I must come around, call them over, they'll take leave from the military, take like 2 or 3 weeks off, and they'll come in my property and we can drink beers and they'll help me build free of charge. And they like super excited to do that. So one day, like I said, I want to go out there, and then I can Airbnb it out, and I got a place that I can go visit. Then I know, I'm like, okay, I own something. It's paid off. I don't own any money, no bank 20-year bond. Even if it's small, fuck it. Partner level. Thank you, Red. Partner level. It's done. My mom is going to be so disappointed. Just maybe don't tell your mom that one. I've been stacking these points whilst lurking, so I guess it's time to make you fit. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the lurks. I really do. And I'll grab those squats. Let me just quickly go to the restroom. Don't go anywhere. I'll miss you if you do. Okay, I was back. I did wash my hands. April. I've been sick in these. No, let me do those squats. I could use some squats. Need to get off this freaking chair. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna fall over. Oh, sure about that? I don't know, bro. Like I said, I nearly fell over doing them. It's a rough Sunday, let me say. I can tell you it's a little rough today. I'm feeling progressively worse as the day goes on. I'm level 8 anyway. And we're doing a hardcore run in Last Epoch today. Fumbles, what level you on, bro?
That must be Orion. If he captured Balthus.
Oh wait, do you use a green screen? No, I got a massive green screen, bro. It's 3 meters wide. 12. Okay, nice. Yeah, you killing it, bro. Aura is like 50. I need to get a better lens though for my camera, because even though I've got a very wide green screen, the way the camera lens flares like the background, just like doesn't work. I need like a 50. No, not a. I need something even smaller, like a lot less than a 50. Is it bad form to post a clip from a different channel in the Discord? I was playing Peak with Morph yesterday and I fell to my death and screamed all the way down and I clipped it and it made me laugh so hard. But I don't want... No, it's not rude. Of course not. You can post to whoever. We got even a self-promo channel in our Discord for people that want to post if they go live. You know? I'm happy to promote other people. I don't mind. Please, in clips, put it there or show and tell. I'll look at it. Thank you. Sly, what's up? Hi. For the people that buy green screens, stands for 1,600. You could buy a normal green sheet. So, yes, you actually can. For a lot less. So I've got a big sheet of 3 meters. So my nephew burnt my green screen that I actually got, and it was trash, actually. And I went to a fabric store, Sly, and I bought like a massive for 200 Rand. So it was, of course, you can buy one for 50. That would be probably big enough, you know. But I bought, because mine is 3 meters by like 3 meters. It was a massive sheet, and it was only $200. And it's much better than the screen that I had that I bought with the stand. Yeah, fabric store is the best. I do recommend too. I do recommend that too. Never tried this game. I played Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1, but didn't get into Last Epoch. Last Epoch I find less confusing than Path of Exile. Although it's still very confusing for me, Joker. But I love this game. I prefer it to Path of Exile. It's on special at the moment, if you're intrigued in it. And there's the new season has launched, and there's drops, and so that's actually why one of the mods in my community is a very big fan of ARPGs, and she suggested we do a little race for the new season, and I'm happy to do that. Okay, so I got options here. I remember this. Conduit's Brass Scepter, plus melee damage 10, spell plus 3, 26 increased lightning damage, which I don't use lightning. This, damage. What should I do? Fumbles, please sir, can you lend me some of your very, very beautiful advice? Should I 100% acid flask base damage converted to cold, poison chance from all sources converted to frostbite for acid flask, plus 60% chance to apply frostbite and cold hit, 17 increased area for cold area skills, 27% increased cold damage, 76% freeze rate multiplier, and this one gives me plus 2 intelligence, 40 damage, reflection to attackers, plus 16 health, 11% fire resistance, and then I've got this is it a helm? 1 vitality, 24 increased minion health, which could be good because I got minions. Increased health regeneration, which is nice. Dodge. How did he with a little lighter? He found a lighter and like burnt my green screen, popped my yoga ball, drew all over my monitors. He's a shit. He found a lighter in the kitchen. And thanks, Strike, and I'll check it out. I've also been wondering why Feet's one of the stream tags, because I saw that that tag had like the most impressions, Joker, so I put it in, and a few people have come in here and asked me for feet pics, but yeah, so I try it out. Maybe it works for you. I don't know how well it worked for me. It's still my most it has the most views, that impression. Actually, still, even to this day, when I compare it to my other tags. But yeah, I could probably change it. Try it out. See if it works for you. Someone comes in and asks for feed pics, you can just be like, DM me. Let's work out a price. These elite bosses are hardcore early game, so I'm banishing them unless they give me something I really need. Alright, let's banish. Because there wasn't something that I really needed there. It's not, you get feed pic requests? Nice. No, you're not the only one. Look, I don't get them all the time. Very rarely I'll get a request, but it has happened. I think that's I think what makes it worse is people ask because I got pretty hands. And you know what if I got pretty feet, bro. It's like my best feature is my pretty feet. So but I'm not going to sell those yet. I'm holding on for them. You know, I'm going to cash out Joker. One day, I'm gonna disappear, sell my feet pics, and you guys will never see me again. Fly my private jets out of here. It's obviously gonna happen. Level 9. Hey, what's up, Craigie? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. I feel left out. Where the feck my requests? Wait, which requests? Hey, Craig. What requests are we talking about, sir? Fuck. I did that before and someone sent me $35. Just no ways. Sly, you legit sold feed pics? You know the streamer Geordie, South African content creator, adult entertainer. Geordie, she does a video where she puts on a clean pair of socks and she walks around like Johannesburg or Cape Town and she's like, let's see how dirty Cape Town is. And she puts the socks on and she walks around. And at the end of it, she takes them off and she shows off to the camera what they look like. And I read the comments of one of her videos and there was like a serious buyer. He was like, do you actually sell the socks? And then he like messaged again. He's like, please check your DMs. I'm a serious buyer. And then she was like, no, but I don't want to sell my socks. I'm like, Geordie, sell your socks. If someone's offering you money, tell him. No one cares. You're not selling out by selling your socks. If someone wants to buy, sell them. If you feel bad about it, I said give the money to a charity or something. Socks for Dogs campaign. Oh, foot pick. Oh man, I didn't see it though, Craig. Dude, please. I must check my spam folder. Maybe it didn't get into my. I'll get back to you. I just had some new photos taken. Some nice Pokemon themed. I dressed up my little toes as Pikachu and Charizard and little, not Charizard, Charmander, Squirtle. So if you're a fan of Pokemon, I got Pokemon toes. Doing a little collab with Nintendo. Hey, what's up, Henna? Hello, my favorite. Shh, don't tell the others. Your secret's safe with me, Henna. How you doing? Welcome in. Making me blush, Henna. On a Sunday. It's good to see you. I've been doing this for like 6 years and still have zero clue what I'm doing, bro. Joker. I have been doing it for, I mean, just kind of as long as that, pretty much 5 years. And I'm still figuring it out. I don't think you'll ever get to a point where you know what you're doing. I think that's part of the excitement of the you know, content creating is you, it's always evolving, always changing. It's going to always keep you on your toes. You're never going to be bored. So that's why I'm like, maybe it's a good thing, right? That we never actually figure out what we're doing. Because it's like I say, it's constantly evolving. Rumor has it, Oryx has little hobbit feet. I got size 11, bro. I got women's feet. Size 11 women's feet. Very elegant. Diddy will always have my heart first. I bet you say that to all the streamers. You know, prove it. How are you going to prove it to me? No, I'm saying no one asked me for feed pics. I'm sorry, Craig. I will ask you for feed pics if that makes you feel better. Are you going to send me feed pics if I request? Yeah, Craig. These little mini bosses, they don't stand a chance, dude. Happy Sunday, Dan. Hope you are smashing it over here, having a good time. Smarty, how you doing? You go to sleep late last night again, eh? You're only getting up now. Welcome to Sunday. How's your weekend been, Smarty? Yeah, it's Sunday. I'm doing so good. Feeling good. You know, last night I had a couple of beers. Not crazy amount, but enough just to feel it this morning. And then for some reason, like when I woke up this morning, I was feeling fine. But like as the day's been progressing, I feel like I'm getting worse. I will show you my banana peel. I already saw that video. I liked it. I thought that was hilarious. Why are you so funny, Hannah? I laughed at that video. Please make more. Yeah, what's up, Zoxy? Howdy. How you doing? How's Crimson Desert coming along, Zoxy? Are you having a good time? I saw you were playing it again last night. Henna, who don't you know? Henna knows everybody, bro. She's a little socialite here on South African Twitch community. Everyone knows. I'll ask Craig for feed pics. Go ahead, Zoxy. Size 11 UK. Impossible. To be frank, I think stumbling around and hitting your head on every corner makes it fun. Yeah. There's some fun in that too. Have you eaten a good meal yet? I have. I had a breakfast. I had a big breakfast. But that was it. I haven't had lunch. I usually don't eat lunch when I'm streaming. Have you had a good meal today, Meg? I'm enjoying it. I haven't played an open world in years. I've been playing it too. So much fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love open world games. And yo, you found yourself into like one of the biggest open world games ever, Zoxy. This thing's going to take you forever to finish. Hi Oryx, is this game hard to the core? Mr. Remy, it is not that hard to the core. I'm playing hardcore and I've been okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around killing mobs and hoping to stay alive. If I die, I'm dead. If you got the game, you should come and join us. We're doing a little hardcore race amongst a few people in the community. Salty's already out. He got to level 8 and died. So he lost his character. And he didn't want to start again. Fora is in the lead. And I think the only other person we got in is Fumbles. It's really a race between Fora and Fumbles. I'm just here for the vibes. Ooh. Yeah, I got a ring. I made a classic B&E this morning. Bacon and eggs. I love bacon and eggs. Oh. Henna doesn't know me. She does know you, of course. Henna, you know CFC Craig, don't you? Obviously. I know you now. There we go. No time like the present. I don't eat breakfast and lunch. That's not good. Lie. You should be having a break. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. It gets you through the day. Otherwise, if I don't have breakfast, it'll just mess with my sugar levels. I was joking with realsies, and that between him, Anna, and Snowball, there's nobody in ZAC, and that's there's no connection to. Pretty much, we all know each other. It's small enough, the scene. Every now and again, you find a new streamer that like comes out of nowhere, and you're just like, oh shit, there's new. But yeah, but otherwise, for the most part, dude, you must go on Twitch live and then type in the like ZA as the tag, and then go and look. You'll find a few that you probably didn't know. There are a few outliers that I'm like never met before, and I've seen them. See what DJ is doing to me, Oryx? Only because you're my favorites. I'm sorry, DJ. I don't know why she's saying this. There's so many better creators in the South African space. You chose me. I'm very, very over the moon that you'd say something like that, Anna. You're too kind. So silly. No, it's a race between 4A and 4A. I have 10 hours in this game. I won't last long. It's a race between 4A and 4A, I guess. No, dude. Don't sell yourself short, Fumbles. I got faith, bro. I got huge amount of faith in you. You got this. Okay, there's my map. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a big eater. I have a big tummy, but the inside is small. I am a big eater. I can eat a lot. That's one thing I can put away a whole pizza, no problem. And I'll still be hungry for more. I suck at the networking part. No, well, you're doing a great job now. Yes, Joker. So, I think that's it. It's just talking to other streamers, going to say what's up. Dude, I also suck, man. I need to also get better at it and stuff. I try, you know, I spend so much time on Twitch. I'm like chronically online. That like when I finish my stream, I'm like, no, I need to step away from my computer for like freaking health reasons, bro. Or my mental health. Otherwise, I live, sleep, everything. Because when you finish stream, I still got to work on like stream stuff. It's hard to find that balance, but you have to network. It's so important. And a good thing is to network with internationals, you know, because going back to exactly what we said, you literally said we're all connected in some way. That means it's not very, there's a good chance everyone in the scene has seen you already. So always a good idea to go and speak to some overseas so you can cross, you know, your share communities across borders. And that helps with the biggest amount of growth, I feel, is network internationally. This game reminds me of a ton of V Rising. V Rising is really fun. But yeah, it's an ARPG. V Rising is also an ARPG, isn't it, Soxy? But I enjoyed V Rising. We played it a while ago. Had a lot of fun. Oh, I had a bacon, ham, mushroom, banana pizza last night. I finished it, and then I was so sad. That sounds like a good pizza, bro. I don't care. I like banana on pizza. I can do that. I love V Rising. It's so good. It's like ARPG, but then it's got like survival building mechanics that are so cool. I feel like my problem is I game more than I like talking to people, unless I can do both simultaneously. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is if you play competitive gaming, that's why I stopped playing Apex, because I found the what I like most is talking to people. I've got like, I can talk so much crap, bro. So, and I'm trash at gaming. So instead of like pushing like Apex, where I was struggling so much, I leaned more into what I'm better at, and that is talking. I'm better at talking than I'm at playing games. So it took me 2 years to figure out that's what I needed to do. And that might just be your way, you might be a better gamer than you might be at talking, or, but whatever it is, try and figure out where your strong suits lie in streaming, and maybe just try and lean into that more, and you'll find your niche, and then just work on that. Like, even me after 5 years, I'm still figuring it all out. I don't have it set for myself either. So yeah, I'm leaning more into talking, but then I realized also that I do like, acting, playing the fool and putting on characters and stuff like that. So now I want to also lean more into that sort of thing too. So I'm still finding my niche, Networking is key. I was part of a few communities before I started streaming. They made me stream for my birthday. First stream I had 25 viewers. It all went downhill from there. It's like it's like this. It's up down, but gradually, you go up. You'll find that some weeks, days, you're gonna have low viewer, and you're like, what am I doing wrong? Why is my viewer count up? But you have to just stick with it and keep going. Consistency is key. That's the one thing that one set of advice that every streamer says, and like I've heard from so many streamers, is consistency is key. And yeah, I think that is number one, and then kind of everything, you figure out after that. But the first thing is consistency. The one thing that kills a streamer's viewership is just being inconsistent. I think, but I don't know. Maybe not even. I've seen some people that aren't consistent and they're huge. So I don't know what the right answer is. I don't know if there is one. I grinded so much Solo V Rising a few weeks ago. Got hooked instantly. So good, Ham. So freaking good. Yeah, we did a community server, Zoxy. So we had a server and we had a few of us all together. And we had a lot of fun. If you ever do it again, try and do a community server with your friends and get some people in with you. If I have a girlfriend, I would beg her to make me banana bread. Why don't you make your own banana bread? I love banana bread, but I also don't know how to make it. Yeah, same. My thing is I'm hyper competitive, so I need to stop playing hyper. No, but if that's where your strong suit is, then maybe push into that, because I can't. It's no point in me like trying my best to play a video game, because no one's going to come in and really learn anything for me. So I just talk crap. We went from Warzone to Delta Force. I mean, Delta Force was good. I still think it's good. It's just hasn't, Lady Leva Dakara, welcome, and thank you so very much for the Prime. Look at all those gorgeous emotes, all yours. How are you doing, Lady Leva? Sorry to make your stream a stream advice thing, man. If you'd like to change topic, no, I mean, we go with the flow as the topics are constantly changing, Joker. So, of course, I'm always happy to answer questions. If anyone has, I'll answer to the best of my ability. I'm not right, though. I can just offer my angle of things. But ultimately, ask, it's best we ask. And it's also, I'm always asking people advice with these sorts of things. Just ask many people. The more data you have, the more you have to work with. And, I think. I went from Fortnite to story games and some Arc Raiders. I used to be a huge TikTok Fortnite streamer in 2000. Are you saying a huge TikTok Fortnite streamer back in 2019 till 2003? And I deleted the account that had 140,000 followers. Like, that is crazy big. How you doing, Zulu? Welcome in. Consistency is hard, but it is key. It is, of course. Consistency is tough. There's so many variables that make it difficult to be consistent, Zulu. But like when it came to me taking streaming as a full-time career, I decided that this is my job. So I cannot be late. I'm never late. I'm never, I try and be on time all the time. You're very rare that I'll be late to stream. I'm like freaking 8 o'clock on the dot every morning, except Wednesdays I'll be a little bit later. But like nothing, you know, I treat it like I've got a boss. You can't just be like, my mom's like, oh, I need to go and fetch something for her. I can't do it. I have to be here. So you just got to be like, this is it. I commit myself to being consistent. I'll be here come hell or high water. Like having a normal job, you can't just take leave and not show up to work. So you just treat it like that. It has to be treated like that. You are 100%. I've had so many breaks from studies, and it's a hard hit. But it's not the end of the. It's not the end of the world. They're still there, Zoxy. You just got to realize that it might do one. You'll pick them up again. And you've been doing fantastic, by the way. Like your growth has been really good and really consistent. Love to see it. Like getting some nice views. Just keep going the best you can with that consistency. Let's try and hit partner this year, Zoxy. I believe. This year. Put it in your mind. Write it down. Partner Zoxy. This year. It's a slippery slope. Competitive games is rough. Very toxic environment by nature. Maybe try and organize some like tournaments for your viewership, you know. I found when I played a lot of Apex, I would host a lot of tournaments. And people enjoyed that. And I got, yeah. And when I went from Apex to playing more like variety, my viewership dropped. It definitely took us, you know, because I had a lot of people coming in for Apex, and now I wasn't playing it anymore. My friend was the former #1 in Warzone. He never spoke, was super competitive, and he went up to 46k followers. Lol, competitiveness, isn't it? No, it's not a problem at all, Craig. I agree with you. If you are good at a video game, people will come to watch you play. You don't have to talk to anyone. So, you know, it's like you either got a competitive gaming, you're an entertainer, or you're a bit of both, a mixture of both. So you're an IRL. I mean, there's more than just two categories. And there are many categories, and there are, you know, there are kind of a lot in between those many different categories. Like I say, like a bit of an entertainer, a bit of a competitive gamer, maybe an IRL guy with a bit of gaming. Wouldn't recommend being a competitive streamer by trade if your skill don't transfer well. It's suffrage. Noted. Well, it's fine with me because I'm never going to be good enough to play competitive games. I feel like consistency is half the battle won. Yeah, it's just one piece of many different things that make your content special and unique, you know. Yeah. Did you know that you can Google the recipe for anything you want and learn how to make it? It's pretty crazy. It is crazy, eh? Yeah. And you know what also is crazy? Is like go to ChatGPT, put in like what you have in your fridge. If you like a limited ingredients, Meg, like put them in ChatGPT and be like, what can I make from these ingredients? And it'll give you like several recipe options. So that's also cool, you know. Banana bread is the easiest thing to make. You just need overripe bananas. The rest is easy. Loads of recipes. Yeah, loads of recipes online. I know it's not too difficult. I've never made banana bread, striking earth, but my, you know, family make it, and seems easy enough. But yeah, I love banana bread. It's delicious. Being told you need to socially network as near transactional relationships, but it feels kind of wrong to me. Like a part of why I'm chatty now is I enjoy lurking around here, and V-Dubs enjoys being here, so thought I'd join. Appreciate you coming around. No, it's definitely not the case. You're going to come around a lot of other content creators, and you try and form relationships. Everything is transactional in life. And the quicker we realize that, the easier we can just move on with it. Even relationships is transactional, you know. If you're just the one person doing all the work in the relationship falls apart. In business, in personal, in family, in friendship too. Friendship's also transactional. If you've got one friend that's doing all the work and the other one's doing nothing, the friendship is a good chance will also fall apart. People need to, you know, add from both sides. So yeah, it's transactional, a friendship, as long as, you know, but you find the friendships in streaming that you enjoy networking with. You'll meet a lot of people, and as you go, be like, okay, this is not the person that I kind of want to network with. This is a person I want to network with, so I'm going to, you know, I find a friend in them. So it's a double benefit. You're getting a friend and you're getting someone to network with, you know. You just got to find the person you gel the best with to have that transactional relationship with. And just make sure that you're all giving in that relationship, and it'll come back to you tenfold, you know. Consistency, go with what game you play also. Yeah, I mean, no. What do you mean, Zulu? You're consistent regardless the game that you play. It's the streamer that needs to be consistent. I don't know if I'm reading that right, Zulu. The secret to enjoying competitive games is to find more value in trying your best than in winning. That's the thing is, it's such a different ball game, and I'm not part of that scene, so I've not. It gets toxic, you know. It gets tense and stressful, and this streaming already is so stressful. So that's why I'll just step away from that sort of. Not that I could do it anyway. I'm just not good enough, you know. I'm too old. No, shouldn't say I'm too old, but I'm too old. Gone are the days of being competitive for me. I'm old and slow now. I let the kids take over the competitive scene long ago, yeah. They say like you're too old in gaming after 23, bro. They say like you start, cognitive decline happens at 23. You start becoming slow with the mouse. And you like really can't make it into the higher up competitive scene. So like the age limit for competitive gaming is quite low. I made croissant from... You did? You use ChatGPT to make a croissant? There we go, using AI to its full advantage. My kids love it, so when we have bananas starting to turn brown, I make banana bread. We do that here too. I only wait for those bananas. I look for recipes with ChatGPT so often with the recipes I have. I will crave something sweet, but only have X ingredients. It's so helpful with stuff like that. I know, right? Isn't that like such a cool feature of ChatGPT? Such a cool feature. Sometimes I add stuff like walnuts or apples, etc. Never had any added ingredients to banana bread, but I could see that could slap, actually. All in all, yes, it's all 100%. You got to be having fun because that translates the best through the camera. Is you having fun? Like a lot of I've been for many acting classes in my life, acting schools and all that. That was like one of the things that I was very big into. Was acting, and many of the acting classes that you go to, they tell you not to act the emotion. You must talk the emotion, but think the emotion in your mind, because they say that's all you need to do. You don't need to act angry, you just need to think angry and speak the words. Like what you're thinking gets translated into camera so quickly, so it's like you don't need to. If you're not having fun, you can't hide it for very long. Eventually the audience will see you're not enjoying yourself, because it's all up here. You gotta enjoy what you're doing. Otherwise, yeah, as much as you pretend you're having fun, people will see that you're lying to the camera. And the first thing you gotta do is be honest with the camera. You know. I'm trying to be consistent in variety, playing a game I enjoy, a game I'm good at, and a game that's fun with friends. And then rotate them. How I feel viewership be damned. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to do it. Like, if you set up a day that you're like, Wednesdays, we're always playing, Monday to Tuesday, we're going to do competitive. Wednesday, we're doing this. Just have a schedule. People kind of enjoy a schedule because when they come, they know, like, oh, Wednesday, I enjoy that because it's a variety day. But I don't want to be there on Monday and Tuesday because I'm not really interested in competitive. You can break it up like that too, you know, whether it works or not, you know. You got to apply these things for a while before you start seeing the benefits of them. If you do it one day and it didn't work and you chuck it away, that's not good. You must be persistent with a new change, I feel, and run it for a few days or few streams, and then look back and see, okay, how does it make me feel? Does it make me happy? Is it doing something to viewership? Vega, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing very well, Vega. Very, very well. 23, hectic. You ancient for gaming then? Huh? JK. I can't believe you just said that, Soxy. In front of all my friends. You calling me out for being old. How dare you? But yes, I am. I am very ancient. There's no competitive games for me, Zoxy. I'm just here to have a good time. I got off my ass last night and streamed. Nice, Craig. Finished Resident Evil 9 for my sister. And I had such bad luck. I got knocked off the big building twice. Fell through glass 3 times. What was your speed? Did you speed run it? Consistency also goes with the game you play. Like, play one game, like Apex, then you start playing random games. Yes, 100%, yeah. But only with the sudden, as the change is implemented. That's why I say if you run it for a long enough time, and then kind of analyze it and decide whether was a good change or not. But just doing it once, you will see a viewership drop. You need to see that growth from that change, and that usually takes a few streams, you know. So I didn't start gaming properly till I was 23. Grew up being told gaming was only for boys. Crazy. So even though I did play some games, the consoles were mostly my brother's. But when I had my first kid, I was so bored in the evening, so I slept peacefully. As she slept peacefully, so I bought my own console to play games. And that's, the rest is history, striking. Roadkill, now I care less about playing better as a result. Realistically, the technical advantage of being an aging gamer with ADHD means that I can compete with them, but I can't be dealing with the toxicity. Luckily, I have maintained my reactions thanks to sport. Look, you're never gonna, you're gonna never, I think you, not never, but you struggle to be like competitive and like a, you know, if you want to go like full blast. But yeah, local competitions and stuff like that, absolutely, you can be at 50 years old and you can win those because you're competing with youngsters, but you're not competing with the elites. It only really matters when you the best in their field. You're never gonna reach that past, like, you know, 25 to 30. It's gonna be, maybe it's possible, I don't know, but it's gonna be an uphill battle. I stopped using face cam because my face would show it. I think consistency sucked for me because I hated playing. I got over it, bro. And if you hid your camera, that's crazy. Yeah, you just got to change it up. Like I said, if you're enjoying it, your viewers are enjoying themselves. So just make sure you're enjoying. I'm dropping wisdom. I don't know about wisdom. That's a long shot, Henna. I appreciate it. Like I said, it's just my kind of viewpoint, and a viewpoint that is ever changing. You know, what I say now might not be what I say tomorrow, because the game that we're in streaming is forever changing. It's not a static thing. So what worked last year doesn't work this year. Just keep at it. Get excited about looking at ways to change things. Find the summit. How am I doing this? How do I open this door? What did I miss? See, I'm not reading yet. Oh, I gotta use this thing? Oh, I don't even know how to do this. Someone said I had a handsome aura on stream the other day, and it made me pee-poo blush. That's a nice compliment, dude. Yeah. Why not? Good when people say nice things. You know. Feels good. Be nice to people. Yeah, the toxicity and complain mentality and physically drain. Yeah, for sure. It is. And even when I used to host Apex games, I actually didn't enjoy it. Because people would argue so much. And I'm like, this is just for fun. You realize that, peeps. Why are y'all getting so... People would come into my stream, like, they'll be like, oh no, I'm not playing because this person's too good. I'm like, what must I do? Must I tell them that they can't play? Because they need to, like, be shit so you have a chance to winning. That's not how the freaking world works, unfortunately. Like, it's like going to war and then the enemy is beating you and you're like, no, I'm not playing anymore because the enemy's winning. Like, you can't win. It's not like the enemy's not going to be like, okay, I'm just going to lay down my life so you can kill me then. No. The same as gaming. What must the person do? Like, stop shooting you so you can kill him. Like, it made no sense to me. And people would legit be like, I'm not playing. Bye. Oh, fucking bye then. That was the biggest complaint. Weird. So then I just stopped it and I was like, fuck Apex. Fuck this toxic community. And I shouldn't swear so much. So the forge, I remember add an item to craft. I don't want to craft anything yet. Old silver ring. Good luck. How do I do this? This gear has an empty affix slot. Select the button to see what affixes can be forged to it. Oh my god, all this crap. I hate... What does this do? Too lazy. I'm just pushing buttons. Affixes can be upgraded if you have additional shards of the same type. Select the upgrade affix button, which indicates that you do have more of this type of shard. Confirm. I don't know what I just did, but I did something. Kind of leave now.
Take care of yourself. Grace be with you.
Good luck. Confirm. Alright, we're going back to battle. Oryx, yes, Zoxy. You really are great at talking, though. Thank you, Zoxy. Since watching your streams, I myself really enjoy listening in. You have something informative to say about pretty much anything, which is a cool trait. That's very kind of you, Zoxy. I was waiting for like a troll at the end of that message, but that was a sweet message. I really appreciate it, especially coming from you. You too are extremely informative. Like you yap a lot. And I freaking love your streams. I lurk a lot in the background. I'm listening a lot. I've said I don't talk all the time. But you can say the most unhinged shit that I'm like, this is going to get Zoxy banned off Twitch. Like, what? I've been shocked by some of the things that you said. But you roll over it so quickly that, like, as soon as you say it, you're like already like, sometimes I've even seen you realize some things that you've said. And then you like roll over to the next thing so quickly that you steamroll it. And you're very good at that. Quite talented, Zoxy. Very entertaining. I've cracked myself laughing having you in the background with some of the shit that you've said. But then, on the flip, like at the same time, you're very wise, Zoxy. And you have a lot of interesting things to say. And you're very honest. And I appreciate your content. Like, keep at it. This year, partner. It's going to happen. Okay, Zoxy? I'm pretty much the best DF player locally. Doubtful. So I get a lot of threats and accusations and people moaning and wishing me ill. Can be very draining. Absolutely, that can be very draining. But on the flip side, you know, it's a testament to how good you are at the game. And there's a saying that I've say a lot here, but the only thing worse than being spoken about is not being spoken about. So see it as a plus that people are actually talking about, even though it's accusations and all that. Rather be spoken about because it means that you're making an impact somewhere. You know, the best art is the art that causes controversy. As soon as you paint a picture and everyone's like, whatever, and doesn't look at it, that's usually not seen as good art. But the art where people are like, fuck that, and they throw paints on it because it upsets someone, then art's doing its job. It's creating emotion out of people. So you're doing a good job. Keep at it, you know. Let the haters hate. Haters gonna hate. They're always gonna be there. Doing tournaments are hard. Like some people who say he is a cheat, but you can see he's no. That's what exactly what I'm saying, Zulu. I now recommended it to Deathshot, but actually it's something I didn't enjoy doing. I didn't enjoy it for a time, but then it kind of fell off, and I stopped enjoying it. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate the kind words, bro. You're making me blush. You see, you've been sweet on me. That's it. Swear dead. It's who you are. Be a potty mouth. It sometimes, you know, the thing is with swearing, I like it to be less because then it's, you know, like I say, it's like having a steak and having a little bit of Tabasco sauce to enhance the flavor. If it's just Tabasco sauce, then it's not so good. So, you know, you hold back on the swearing, and when you do use it, then it's like, it's impactful because like, oh, you just said a swear. You must really mean it. I used to be told I swear too much, and now I get told I don't swear enough. There's a balance, definitely. How you doing, Dre? Welcome and good morning, Oryx. Damn, you're playing Epoch. Nice. You play it? Hey, Dre, are you a fan? You know this? Zoxy, she's a badass, bro. Freaking love it, though. Awesome. I enjoy your content. It's a good time. Stop and blushing. Thank you, Oryx. That's super sweet. No, it's the truth. And like, don't change. Like, be that, you know, carry on being just who you are. It's lovely. keep being unhinged. It makes it super funny. And it's fun to be cracking up in the background when you say some of the shit you say. Flip, it's the best. Hacky, I know, it's funny. Tell that to Epstein. Wait, what? Nah, Zoxy just crazy. Zoxy, she is crazy, bro. But that's a good thing. Like, normal's boring. Why normal? Have a little cray in here. Any publicity is good. That's what they say. There's no such thing as bad press, you know. Sometimes these companies like start drama to get their product out there, to get people talking about it. There was this one article I read about experimental advertising in New Zealand, where these companies would go, like, they would get people to like go to a bar, you know, and like start a fight in the bar, and like get people like, but they would be like fighting over a specific like product, and then, you know, or like going to bars and like sit and have a drink with someone and be like, you know, start a conversation about a specific product to try and see if like spreading it through word of mouth. And they would try all these different ways to get their product, not always good, just, you know, like I said, starting a fight in a bar over a specific product. So to get attention around people like, oh shit, they're fighting, and like fighting over like thinking, I don't know, coffee or something, a specific brand of coffee. But it was quite interesting to see like the different experimental marketing techniques this one company was going through. It was an Australian company. I'm always here for the chats. Like, I feel you are the best therapist, bro. No, thank you though, Zulu. I do appreciate it. It is kind of, I enjoy. That's why I enjoy streaming. I enjoy watching streamers, sitting in the back, because it's a radio for me. I can sit and listen, and you're not listening to a story. You're not having to, like, if I'm doing work, the best thing is streaming, because I don't have to follow like a Netflix show, or I'm listening to like a podcast where I'm like working, but then I stop working because I'm like, oh, you know, a stream is just this constant feed of like there's someone in next to you that's just like, you know, just talking, like a voice in your ear, and every now and again they say something ridiculous and you have a good laugh, you know. But I don't have to use my brain power listening to a stream. It's just nice white noise, a voice in your ears. But yeah, I appreciate that, Zulu. Thank you. Played less than I'd like. I need to pump some hours. There's a new season, season 4, hey? So we've been doing we're doing a little friendly hardcore race with a few of us. So we can have a cutoff day, Dre. So start now, and every time you have a bit of time, play some more. But you play a hardcore run. So you just need to be honest with us and be like, what level you're on. If you die, you're allowed to start again. But we want to see who gets to the highest level by a certain date. It's probably going to be a week from now. So like next week, Sunday. We'll see who's the highest level. If you want to be a part of it, just makes something a little bit more interesting. I'm a mechanic, etc. The most used. No, I know mechanics, Craig. There's no you've heard it all. Mechanics swear like sailors. I'm not doing it for any reason. Like, I want to swear less, just for me, my own personal reasons. I still want to swear, but I don't want every second word to be a swear word. And I don't mind other people swearing. Does not bother me at all. Being unhinged is great, but your TOS fine line is dangerous. You know what the weird thing at TOS is, bro? It's very double standards. Like, you actually, as long as you're not being like racist or homophobic or sexist or being generally mean to people, you can get away with quite a lot in Twitch. I've heard some, you know, I joke with like Zoxy saying unhinged stuff. It's not actually unhinged that she would get banned off it, because she's not actively being mean or trying to incite, you know, violence or something like that. But yeah, so I think you can get it's mostly, I see that people get banned. It's mostly about intent. So it's like if you are saying something unhinged, but like your intentions are bad, I think that's where it becomes dangerous. But yeah, I've watched some streamers that have said the most hectic stuff, dude, and I'm like, I can't freaking believe you said that. And you're good. You're not banned. So I feel like as long as it's in good humor and you know, if you're telling a joke and it's a sexist joke, but it's, you know, it's a silly little joke, I think it's, you know, it's different. But if you're being actively mean and sexist, then yeah, you're gonna get a timeout for sure. That's what I think. Obviously exceptions. I always worried I've hit that line and it's like, yeah, I don't think you should worry too much about it. Like I said, as long as you don't have wrong intentions with things. Oh, you got auto modded? Wait, yeah. What did it auto mod you for? Yeah, come and join us. See how far you can get. It's fun, bro. It's a little bit of mindless entertainment. That would make you even less Irish. The less I swear. You already said I'm not Irish anyway. You took that away from me, April. I bet you, do you swear a lot, April? I can't imagine you swear a lot. I'm just worried because of AI moderators and auto mods. Do you multi-stream? I do. I stream to Kick and I stream to YouTube at the same time. YouTube short format or what do you call it? Horizontal and portrait. I'll go for both. But my audience is on Twitch. I don't really see much benefit from the multi-streaming stuff. It's a long. I mostly see the content I create for YouTube as like a foot in the door until I can come up with something, you know. So it's an active channel. It's constantly. I've got clips going on there every day. I've got my live streams on there every day. So it's there and it's moving. It's just not very active. So that's why I say it's kind of like I got a foot in the door, waiting till that, you know, great idea happens and I get to, you know, change it up, I guess, or be more thought out content, like creating medium form content. That's my next thing I want to do. Actually, speaking of which, I must talk to Original Blade because we were going to talk about working something out there if he's still keen. My sweet Blade, when you got a moment, if you're still down to chat, work out a schedule, a workflow as well. Bellini, Last Epoch, do you play Bellini? Finally took my advice to multi-stream. No, but I've been multi-streaming for like on YouTube for 2 years. Multi-streaming. I just don't stream on TikTok. Talking of, you don't swear. Yeah, I can imagine. Kick has been like a year. YouTube's been like 2 years. It's just I don't do TikTok. I keep getting banned on TikTok. The political streamers say some insane shit. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. I've seen a couple of political streamers and they say insane shit, and it's fine. You know, And I'm not saying like insane shit like if they're a Trump supporter, they support Trump. That's not saying something wrong. You're allowed to, support whoever you want to support. It's, again, you can say that sort of stuff. It's just if it's like, it's inciting violence again. That's, I think, where they draw the line. Do you use OBS? Or I think you heard... no, I don't use OBS. I have heard of Meld Studio, but I use OBS. I must actually chat to Harley. There's a friend of ours in the community. He also streams. He's in the UK. He used Meld. And he was... I don't know if he's still using it. I actually want to chat. What are you using? Hey, Joker. That's because TikTok banned you for talking shit about China. Yeah, I was talking shit about China. Yeah, so then they're like, no, apparently you can't say anything bad about China. Who would have thought? I'm on my last warning. Not about China. I never said anything bad about China. Said something, I was just talking about the Chinese government. You're not allowed to talk about the Chinese government. TikTok is catchy, bro. I'm on my last warning on TikTok. They don't like me. My far right views. I'm surprised Dharma hasn't had me jailed. Dude, you must be careful, eh? I think it's crazy that I don't know. I always don't know how true these things are that I see on social media, but I see like people getting arrested for tweets. What are they? Two-tier policing. Quite insane. I have an understanding with the streamer where we say, I hate you, you're a poo, and basically it means love you. So, okay. But you've worked out the code before you say it, though. You don't go tell people that they're a poo and you hate them. They might take it wrong. Unless you've predisclosed the code word for what it really means. I would love to know more about Meld. I'm using Slobs because all my assets are stuck on it. Okay, I've never used Slobs before. I've just used OBS for the longest time, so I'm just sticking with it, Over 10,000 people arrested for social media posts in the UK. That's just insane. That is wild. South Africa, at least we could still I saw a headline that they were talking about like you can't criticize the government anymore. But in South Africa, you can still criticize the government. And you can't get arrested. It's freedom of speech here in South Africa, though. You can tell the government to F off, bro. Tell them that they shit. They can't do anything. And just be like, sweet. And that's obviously you can't incite violence. That's against the law. Well, it depends. I guess some people in South Africa do incite violence, and they're fine. But yeah, generally it is not allowed to incite violence. We have freedom of speech. We do not have freedom from consequences. So long as you are saying hate speech or inciting hate, harm, violence. Yeah, but that's in South Africa. It's the same. You can't say like, you can say screw the ANC, but you can't say I want people to kill another race or violence against another demographic is hugely wrong and it's illegal in South Africa. And I think that's even in America where they have huge freedom of speech laws. You cannot go to jail you can go to jail for inciting violence, but you can't go to jail for sharing your opinion on certain things. But yeah. So if those people are arrested for inciting violence, that's different. But yeah, it's the same law here. We can criticize the government. The arrests are because they're wishing harm on. Yeah, that's different. It's the same here. Slobs is super tough. Wouldn't recommend really. It's OBS with bloatware. So I've heard, yeah, because OBS is the source file, right, of the customability, but it's pretty beginner friendly and low effort. Yeah, you guys are going through an interesting time there, Craig, for sure, in the UK. I hope that, world's it's a change. Laws and ideas are always changing so much, and I know that I've seen a lot of the news there, and it's an interesting time for the UK for sure. But yeah, as long as it's not two-tier policing, is the wrong, you know. Arresting one group for saying something, but not arresting another group for saying the same thing. Like, if it's unbalanced, it's a problem, you know. You can't just go around saying, I want all of you to burn down that hotel with the immigrants in. When that happens, be surprised when you are the one in trouble. Yeah, saying that sort of stuff is, of course, you'd also get you get huge trouble in South Africa too. It's no wonder why people are getting arrested if that's the kind of stuff they're saying. It's all two-tier policing. There's so many examples. Yeah, it's you know, it's a tough thing. I don't want to get into too much of one thing. The one thing, you know, I always say, it's there's no end to political debates, you know, one side, other side. I always just say we need to try and find common ground, you know. Majority of people just want the same thing. We want jobs, we want security, you want food security, you want your borders secure, you want, that most people in the world just want simple things. They want education and healthcare, and that's like, you know, it. Supply those things and people will be happy. And that's what most people want for each other. It's the outlying semantics where people argue about. But ultimately, humans want the best for other human beings. Our vessel of reaching that is, everyone has a different idea of reaching it, you know. And the thing is, debates on a political discourse is the only way to reach that, because people need to talk to each other and they need to, you know, work it out. That's the best. But yeah, this is I'm not educated in this sort of discussion, so I can't talk about politics. The only politics as I know is I scream at the government like everyone else, you know, fuck you, fuck your taxes. Yeah, let's chill for today. Who wants banana bread? Oh, please, Meg, are you making banana bread? I see the V for Vendetta playing out in the UK eventually. Maybe. I hope not. Yeah, exactly. But I agree, you know, but also Sunday. Let's talk about how much we love each other, rather. I love you all. Politics is crap. Fuck the politics. Human beings just want to be friends and eat food and get medical care. We overcomplicate life. Yeah, we do. That's the thing, is we overcomplicate life. We all just want the best for each other, and we just don't know how we want that achieved, right? We have all ideas. But yeah. In beer form, I mean, I had enough beer last night, but I would definitely have beer. No, I agree with you, Strike, and I think that's very normal, you know. And again, I think most people agree with you as well. Yeah, that's the thing. Zulu, that's one thing we can all agree on, is people, like, as soon as you fuck with the petrol price, then people get upset. Just don't mess with our petrol price, bro. It's, I don't want to eat food, I'm getting belly... What? Beach ball belly. Hey, bro, but apparently that's all the rage these days. The dad bod. That's what the girls are after. Is it true, Meg? Do you think a dad bod looks good? Are you into the dad bod? Strike and Earth? And you? You like him ripped? You like him squidgy? Banana bread beer, you want it? I mean, I don't know about banana bread beer. I would try it. I mean, I like beer bread. I've made beer bread before. I remember I bought like a kit. Not a kit, it was just like a packet. And it was like, put this together with this and then put it in the oven. You're going to get beer bread. It was so simple and it was so freaking good. And it was actually a Castle beer bread. So there's a brand of beer in South Africa. So you needed to have a Castle and you needed to have like the little packets and you put them together. Oh my God, I nearly died. Oh my sheesh, bro. It's not looking good. Where my ghosts? Kill him. I don't have any heals. I'm dead. First boss, bro. We lived. We lived. Whether you like it or not, it's true. I'm just explaining how it works. But not me. Don't explain to me. I don't know anything, bro. Depends on the dad. I think it's the man that makes the bod. Depends on the dad. Okay. So interesting. I'm over men. I'm too happy on my own to allow a man child into my life again. Fair enough. Striking. Fair enough. Not all men are man childs. You do obviously get some, but there's good men out there. Really good men.
I will be there. The epoch, the power, if right, more than that. Now, which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
While I may not be able to take flight, but with Emberwing's aid, I can once again feel the wind. Oh, how I've missed the limitless blue.
And you'll find one. Open yourself up to it, striking. Allow that man into your life, the good one, you know. Need to go full up, Beleni, always a good, before the price goes up, eh? It's quite a substantial increase. I saw a woman describing dad bod, and they literally just described a dude that works out, that is in his bulking phase. Yeah, that's not a dad bod. That is, bulking. So we went AFK a bit. Gotta love and lurk though. Thanks for the chat and all the advice. Anytime, Joker. Appreciate you stopping by. And thank you for the 10 squats. You legend. Have fun squatting. Absolutely will. Take care. Can we please have a shout out for Death Joker, streamer, Beamer, Dreamer from South Africa. Go check him out. Plays FPS games. If there's funds, if you don't mind. It's starting to cook. Are you kicking ass with it? Love to hear it, man. 3 things people don't like. You don't touch the price of meat, fuel, and alcohol. And cigarettes. Meerkat. Don't forget cigarettes. No, it's not all men. It just seems to attract I just seem to attract the a-holes. And I don't trust my ability to know soon enough. So I keep them all away. Yeah. No, I get that. You open yourself up to, visualize that guy coming into your life, the one that you want, Yeah, you'll find a good guy. If you want, don't have to. Man-child just means he's enjoying his life and doesn't care what others think, if you ask me. Well, it depends on your interpretation of it, right? I'm a man-child. I like video games. I'm a man. I like skateboarding. I'm a man. I like Pokemon cards. So I'm a fucking man-child, bro. Through and through. I enjoy it, though. Enjoy it. When I need to step up to the plates, of course, you can do that. Thank you, Fumbles. I struggle to see what a new man in my life would bring me. Yeah, that's the thing is he's meant to, complement your current living arrangement. That's what relationships do, right? You don't go into a relationship to make you better. It's like, that's, they say that's always the wrong approach, right? You got to be comfortable and good with your life, and then someone to come into your life to share what you've already built and enjoying. But if you're looking for a relationship to pull you out of something or to get you out of a certain feeling, or you're feeling lonely or something, they'd always say, like, you've got to work on yourself before you to get in a relationship. You don't look for a relationship for someone to help fix you or something. It's someone to come into your life and enjoy the things that you're currently enjoying in your own life. So that's what I always say. Work on yourself. That's the best thing you can do. Work on you and shine your light as bright as you can. The moths will come to that flame. They always do. Are you visualizing the woman of your dreams, Daddy? I am not, Meg. I'm not visualizing. I kind of sometimes do think about like who the type of person I'd like in my life. Yeah, it's not something I constantly visualize or something. It's not, I would, like I say, I open myself up to the idea, but I'm not like actively like putting any effort into that. I feel like I'm in a good space. Like I don't feel like there's, we're always constantly working on ourselves. We're always a work in progress. But But there's a part of me that would enjoy a relationship, but there's a part of me that's enjoying my single life. So, kind of, I don't know if the one, manifestation is working against the other one, and it's just like, yeah. I'm waiting for her to walk through the door, Meg, and be like, that's the one. There she is. There she walks. Things are going too good. Ruin my life for me, please. Or just leave them all on red. Yesterday, I asked a woman for her telephone number, and she said no. When I was having a beer, and I walked up to a very pretty lady. She was the manager of the restaurant, and usually these things, you don't ask any of the wait staff or anyone for their telephone number because they get that all the time. But I was just like, I wanted to put in some practice, get out, like practice, going through the motions of it. Anyway, I was like, oh, hey, hi. Like as I was walking past, I stopped and I was like, excuse me, you're very beautiful. Can I, are you single? She's like, I am. And I was like, can I have your telephone number? She said, no. She said, come back in a few months. So I don't know what that meant, but anyway, I was like, sweet, I'm leaving anyway. I was just coming to pay the bill. I don't want to stay there and be at the, yeah. Just like that. Did you strike up a convoy or did you go? No, I go right for the jugular. I don't have time, Meg. She's busy. She's the wait staff. I knew, actually going into it, I kind of knew it was a lost cause, but I just wanted to do it for the exercise, And she was like, "Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'm very what did she say? Very kind and very sweet of you. Thank you." But sounded like she was maybe going through a divorce or something. Because she was like, are you single? She gave me like a, yes. So I was like, can I have your number? She was like, no, come back in a few months. So foreplay is important, yeah. No, it is. It definitely is. Usually in that sort of situation, my normal modus operandi is I'll talk to someone and chat to them and stuff like that. But sometimes you just got to go straight for the jugular and be like, you look beautiful, can I have your telephone number? Maybe she's like, fuck it, that's nice of the guy. One of my mates the other day, he went out with quite a nice woman, and I was like, how did you get the date? He's like, I was in the Checkers Pick and Pay at the grocery store walking out, and I just walked up to her and said, you're really beautiful, can I have your telephone number? And she's like, sure thing, let's go out for lunch. I was like, cool. So it worked for him, it just fucking didn't work for me, bro. Come back in a few months. She just wants you to buy more food. Buy more food. Or she knows it's a very busy time in her life. Maybe. No. Maybe her contract is almost up. The contract is almost up and she knows she'll need to switch numbers next month. Maybe, and she didn't want to go through the effort of giving me a number. Exactly. If anything, I made a day, You made a day. I've had once or twice in my life, I've had a gay man come up to me and ask me if I'd like to shag, and I'm like, well, that's very kind of you. I'm smitten by the fact that you walk up to me and ask me that straight away, but I'm not gay. Yeah, but wow. Always weird when it's in the men's bathroom and he's standing next to you at the urinal and he turns to you and be like, hey, you want to blow this joint and go get a room? And you're like, what? Do I legit? I'm like, do I look gay? He's like, no, you don't, but the moustache, maybe. Thought you. I stepped away for a second, come back, and you're asking for a number. Take it, Mr. X. I tried my luck. Like I said, it was just, I just did it for. It's fun. It's always a little bit of a rush, I like the rush of doing it. So even if they say no, I'm not, honestly, I don't really take the rejection badly at all. I'm just like, cool. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, you're still pretty though. But I'll see you in a few months. But I'm not going to go back in a few months. She knows that too. I thought maybe it's just her way of letting me down, But she kept looking at me, bro. Every time she walked out, she looked at me, and like no joke. And she'd give me a smirk, and I'm like, why? Ask the people with me yesterday. They even said the same thing. They were like, dude, she's totally checking you out every time she walks out. I'm like, all right, well, let me ask her if I can. No.
You're back now. Not I have. Well, we
She's probably looking at me like, what the fuck is this guy? Looks so funny. Oh, believe it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too.
Can't believe what I'm looking at. If you want a good Lady Oryx, then you got to do more squats. No, you're right. Got to do more squats. Working on it, bro. You got to stroke the fire before throwing in a big log. All right, okay, Meg, let me write that down. Next time I walk up to the lady, I'm going to be like, so Meg told me that I need to stroke the fire before throwing on the big log. So how are you doing? What line of work you in, ma'am? Them fine shoes you wearing? Where'd you get them from? Nice. What did you pay for them? All right, sweet. Now that's out of the way. Can I get your digits, please? Just stick them in here. Is that better, Meg? Doesn't sound bad at all, but I thought it was maybe her way to let me down easy, to be like, oh no, come back in a few months, knowing that I won't probably come back in a few months. Unless I do, if I can wait 2 months and I rock up there, bro. I'll be like, all right, you said a few months. Here I am. And maybe push-ups. I need to get back to working out push-ups. I do a lot of running. But I need to do push-ups again. I used to do a lot of push-ups. Morning and evening. It never works for me. I look permanently angry. And tism oozes from me, I swear. I also got this forever frown, bro. Everyone thinks I'm angry all the time. I'm not. I'm happy. It's the stash. You think she was checking out the stash, Hannah? Is that it, eh? Oh, well. Maybe I'll keep it. For me, it's quite strange. I get a lot of rejections, but then I've also been with some of the most beautiful girls in the planet, I think. It makes me so confused. Well, you know, I guess it's because you're playing the numbers game. You're hitting large numbers, and then you, every now and again, you get enough no's. My father always told me, he says, you know, every no you get gets you closer to a yes. So you just keep getting those no's. One of these days they're going to say yes, bro. And then you got him. Then you reel it in. Hooked, baby. I had a gay guy come up to me in a bar. I was with my pals watching football, eating a meal. Pulled up a chair, said I wasn't interested, and he wouldn't feck off. I was like, mate, I'm not fecking interested. Called me a homophobe. And I had a blade and glass in my hand. Fortunately, he walked off. 2 minutes later, saw him getting kicked out by security. No, that's wrong. You know, it's the same as a dude walking up to a woman and you're like not leaving when it's done. Shoot your shot. Fair enough. Doesn't matter if you a guy or a woman. It's a compliment for me. Even if a gay guy comes up to me, he's like, hey, dude, can I get your number? I'll be like, sorry, I'm not gay, but I appreciate it. Compliment, man. I'll be like, yeah, no problem. A lot of times I've actually sat with the same dude, like, and had a drink with them afterwards, just chatting, you know, and being like, yeah, nice person, but yeah, not interested. Move on. Strike while the iron is hot to MP. No point in beating around the bush at your age. Exactly. Can't waste any time. She was thinking that creep is still looking at me. April, that's probably what she was thinking. Fuck. I think she was admiring the stash all the way. I like to believe what you're saying and not what April's saying. Just don't stroke your log while talking to her. Noted, let me write that down. Don't stroke log while talking to lady strangers. Ask her how much to buy her socks. All right. Be like, oh, those are nice shoes. And the lovely socks that you got with those shoes. What do you want for the socks? I got a man who will pay good money for a pair of socks. Not for me. I'll just be the intermediary. And then you get a number like that. You know. Good. Meg, they'll like that. That's going to work. Holy. Nice, Meg. I'm flattered whenever someone shows interest in me, but if I say no and leave me alone, no, that's absolutely, it doesn't matter of the, you know, man or woman, 100%. If it's like, you try to shot, piss off, bro. Like, it doesn't work. And why would you want to hang around anyway? Like, someone's like, no, then I'm like, sweet, move on, you know. Set an alarm for June, shop with flowers. I should do that. Fuck, just for the shits and giggles. I fell for Friday the 13th from the first moment I saw him, not even knowing him. Thought it was just a crush, but still feel the same after 4 years. 4 years. That's... Yeah, hope something happens from that, man. Maybe she's hinting to shave the stash. Maybe she wants my beard to grow out. You're right. Like, come back in a few months. Maybe... Meg... Hannah, use the stash. Okay. Yes or no? Rather beard or mustache? You know? Be honest. You can... tell it to me straight. The stash needs to say, yes, Meg. Love it. Thank you. Keep the stash? Yes. All right. 2 for yes. It suits you. Thank you. April. I feel this is going to hurt a little bit, but I have to get a fair opinion, April. Tell me. Twaki, what do you think? Beard or stash? She wants to feel the stash tickle when I kiss her on the cheek. Hey, meerkats. Okay, let me write that down. Not many can grow a stash like that. Thank you. No, it is quite thick. That's one thing about me. I'm a hairy man. Beard. Striker says beard. Beard and fix the hairline. Oh, jeez, like. And stash. So it's beard and stash. Both you're fine with it. You don't mind. Thank you. Thank you. Both. Let it grow. I appreciate you, Striker. Yeah, since you've blessed with a full beard, might as well. Well, might as well grow out the beard. My mustache is blonde. The rest of my beard is brown. You can barely see my mustache. So annoying, bro. I used to have a friend back when I was like, when I was young, early 20s, and his name was Steve McQueen, like the actor Steve McQueen. Was one of the most beautiful men on planet Earth. I don't know why this guy was so freaking good looking. And he was blonde, bro. But he grew the thickest blonde stash I've ever seen. It was just so unfair. He was blessed with all the genes. Blue eyes, blonde hair, thick blonde hair, and a freaking thick blonde mustache. Like the thickest mustache. And I couldn't take my eyes off that guy, bro. When he'd walk past, I'd be like, shit, Steve. You are a handsome dude, bro. Knocks me. Ew, it was tough. Even as a straight male, it was like, dude, you give me enough drinks, I might change my mind. I don't know where Steve is these days. I must actually find a picture of him. I'll show you what he looks like. I don't know. Maybe you won't find him. Oh, Steve McQueen. I think I got him on Facebook. I got photos of him. I actually got photos of him on my hard drive. That sounds bad, but we were friends. I'm still friends with him on Facebook. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Look at the state of this. I haven't spoken to this guy in years, but this is what I'm talking about. Look at the state of this man. I get excited just thinking about it. Look at him. This is fucking Steve McQueen. An absolute fucking gentleman. And looks like humble. But look at that blonde hair and that mustache. Eh? He looks like he came out of the 1800s. He's English. He was in the military with me. He lives in California. Oh my god, I need to go back to Cali, bro. Come on, Steve. Yeah. Incredible mustache. Incredible. Yeah, it looks like a movie star, bro. Yeah. And then, you know, on top of being like so good looking, just such a charming guy, you know? Just like best of everything. And you'd expect like such a nice, handsome man to be a dick, but then fucking being so kind and so charming and... Oh, come on, Steve. What happened to us, bro? No, he's a typical Brit, but yeah. No, he's not a typical. He's just like, he's just one of those guys. Up here. Gulp. Hey? Meg? You see, I wasn't lying, eh? Oh, well, God, sorry. Looking at my face, and I just showed you Steve McQueen, and then I'll show you mine. Sorry, man. Jade ring. 20 dodge. Oh my gosh, no, we're swapping this out. Increased critical hit strike. We are taking it. Increased movement speed. Increase for 4. No, keep that one. I think we'll stay. This is not going to go anywhere. Increased physical damage. Increased damage over time. Increased lightning. Throwing damage. Void resistance. I think we'll keep the one we got, hey? 18 health. Yeah, nah, I like the one we got. 34 health. Oh, this is good. Increased melee attack speed, increased throwing attack speed. With two things that I don't really use, but let's try that for now. You know. The rest of the stuff is shit, bro. I don't know. You look like our movie star, Mr. X. Hannah Benina. Thank you so much for saying that. B movie star, but I'll take it. I'd act in a B movie. Adult movie star. Imagine. That'll be the dream, eh? Yoof. My house is like dropping. Okay, things are like getting a little bit hectic over here. I don't want to die. I'm area level 9. Oh shit, oh my gosh, bro. I'm like, I need to get out of here. Dude, this is not good for me. Need to do my passives quickly. Okay, so this is there. Increased damage 6%. It's doing this one. I don't know if there's still thumbs. What level you are now, bro? I just did the wrong thing, yeah. Come on. Hey Viper, thank you for the lurk, bro. I hope your weekend has been amazing. You should do a herdy dating show. There's already been so many people would have found like it's so crazy. There are a couple, that have found love in the herd. I mean, we got 2 herdies that just got married and are having a baby. They met here in the stream. If it wasn't for me, there would be no baby and no wedding. Thank you. Well, and you guys. It's not just me. I didn't get invited. No, it was a courthouse wedding. So no, I wasn't invited. They just told me about it and put a photo. But they're gonna hopefully name their child after me. They have to. That's just the one prerequisite. They just added Space Marine 2 to PS Plus. Hey, Craig, let's go, bro. I love it, game. You must play some. We'll chat about it tomorrow. I'm just in a really bad space. Much love. Just don't want to bring abs. Good luck with it, Viper. You know. Try and keep that mind positive, bro. You know that. You got this, dude. Sorry, man. Not really. Yeah, there's 2 people that are currently in a relationship that met here on the stream. Maybe even a 3rd, actually. Don't want to say anything too soon. But there's been like a few. There's another, my old mod. She married a South African. She was overseas and he immigrated. And then they unfollowed me because my time was done. That I also find usually the case is if people get in a relationship, I don't see them anymore. It's like they find their, yeah. The only reason I knew that is because they followed me like a year later, and I was like, and they still had their mod badge. And I was like, oh, I didn't even know. And then I saw them like they said hello and then they left again. So it's crazy. Yeah. Like, not giving compliments again. Who's not giving compliments? Eh? Oak's the Godfather. No, not at all. Yeah, no, it hasn't. No, but not everyone. Not everyone. It's Darkest and Missy are like they're not active in chat, but it's because they're super busy. But they always support and they like tier 3 subscribers, so I appreciate them. And yeah, they're the ones that recently got married. They got a baby, and 100% invite you to the wedding. I'd be so grateful I met my wife in here. Maybe the relationship is shit, bro, and then like I don't want to know about it. You know, maybe they're just like. I can't even get friends, not to talk about love. You can get whatever you want. Meerkat, anything you want, you can have it. I have to believe that you can get anything you want because I want to believe that I can do the same. So you can do anything. Anything you put your mind to. It's how bad you want something, right? That's what I always tell myself. Like, I could be a millionaire. Why don't you have that? Because I guess I just didn't want it badly enough. I want a relationship, but I don't have one. I guess I just don't want it badly enough. When you want something so badly, you'll get it. You just need to want it. Right? People like say, I want this, but I don't have it. I'm like, but you don't want it badly enough. And people be like, no, it's not because I don't want it badly enough. It's because X, Y, and Z. We don't want to ever be responsible for our situation. That's one thing that I had to learn in my life is realize that, you know, at the end of the day, I'm exactly where I am because of the choices I've made in my life. It's no one's fault. I'm not in a bad place, but I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. You know, I've mature enough to people be like, oh, well, why haven't you done X, Y, and Z? Because I didn't do it. I could have made many different choices in my life and been in a different situation. I'm not sad where I am. Spirits are revealed in a smaller radius around the player and deal more damage. Set up a singles mingle channel in the Discord. No one will go into that channel, Meg. Because then everyone will just kind of want to see who's trying to hit on someone else. Be like, hey, what's up? Names, DeadRx, here's my profile. And I'll just copy like my details, post it on the thing. Some nice headshots, you know, one of these bad boys. Yeah, you could have sold that water. Exactly, bro. I want to be taken out back and shot. Still not happened. You what? No, please. That sounds sketchy. What sounds sketchy? Meerkat wants Daddy. No, Meerkat doesn't. Meerkat's got her love. She's got her love. It's called Mr. Friday the 13th. Very ambiguous. Very ambiguous, Mr. Friday the 13th. Henna Banana. Daddy and the gang. Got a vamoose now. Got to get my ass in order. Thanks for the stream. Mr. RX, as always, I hope you have a lacquer rest of your stream. Gonna lurk and keep you smooth voice in my ears as I do my thing. Toodaloo peeps. Henna Banana, you take care. Thank you so much for the good vibes as always that you bring to this community. You legend. Take care. This stream's been a fucking roller coaster today. Or every day, Craig. We keep it exciting over here, all over the place. Hello, Rex and Eddie's Pain. What is up? Welcome in, dude. Oh, you can have anything you want. Sounds sketchy. No, why does it sound sketchy? Why can't you have anything you want? Yeah. If you want it bad enough, and you know, you can have it. Why not? You might not have the specific thing you wanted, but you get close to it, right? It's just, are you willing to try? That's just it. I'm level 10, so I'm good to do this level. Called me a legend. It's because you are a legend. Bane, how's the morning going? Big legend. In a legend. This is a struggle area this same. Need to be so careful. Look at that health. I got one heal left. I can't play. No, no. No, 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 no. Okay. No. Fuck this. I'm gonna die if I'm hanging out here. I need to go back. Why is this so tough? This area? Dude, Vums. I can't... No. Where can I go? I need to level up, but I don't want to... Level 16. Level 11. I don't know what to do now. Waypoint locked. I don't know. Unless I go back to like level 1 and level there or something. Shit. Just follow. That's what I'm doing. I'm freaking following the campaign. I'm struggling, bro. They're gonna kill me. I'm here. I don't have any healing potions. So I can't even go and fight them. I'm just now getting up, about to walk my dogs. I plan on picking this up on payday. It looks like Diablo and Path of Exile had a baby. I enjoy the game so much. Hope you're all having a good day in hardcore run. So far, so good. I've stayed alive, Bane. I haven't died yet. I'm level 10. Nothing to write home about, but I'm still here. So that's a good thing. Skill issue. Bro, you know I'm very, very good at video games, Fumble. So it's definitely not a skill issue. The game must be broken or something. It's obviously the game's broken. Why is... But it like went exponentially hard. Bro, thanks for popping in, Ben. I appreciate you being here, man. Good luck with the dog walks. I'm sure I'll be here when you get back. You see, this area is like... When I walk on it, it's... This stuff. See, I like start losing health, bro. I'm not. Fuck, if I die, I'm over this. They have dot attacks? What does that even mean? Eh? Oh, damage over time. Yeah, like bleed, yeah. Yeah, it freaking fucks me up. But it's like... I'm just like walking. It's like I'm not getting hits. It's like when I walk out. But obviously something's hitting me. Why can't I see shit? Found a potion. This is gonna be me, bro. Let my minions eat them up. Oh, fuck. Did you guys kill them all? Gotta wait for my heals to go up. I don't know this game, so I'm not much help. But I play a ton of Diablo. Yeah. This one is... I found... Like, I don't know why. I understood Diablo a lot better than I understand this one. I enjoy this more, but I played only like 40 hours previously, and I was getting the hang of it and understanding it a lot better, but now I just feel like, bro, I don't know, I don't understand anything. I have played Path of Exile. I have, yeah. That one is more confusing than this even. I'm almost leveled up. Did you see how close I was to dying there? Shit, bro. I just leveled up. This is not fun. Oh no. Yeah, Path of Exile is a hardcore version of these games. It is. Yeah. Diablo is dumbed down. Absolutely. I like it though. I had a lot of fun. Life per second, life on hit, etc. would benefit if they have it. Yeah, no, it's definitely my stats in my gear. Like it's not nearly where it should be. Maximum health and armor. Let me see my passives here. For 1 point to spend. Put one in here. See, there's something that's like killing me. I feel in this area that's not. That was the red homing attack. If following a build, follow that exactly, although it may be catered to hardcore. I am following a build. I am, yeah. But like when it comes to the armor and stuff, I haven't got the armor for the build yet. Still too early. And some of the skills that are required for the build are stuff I haven't unlocked either. So I'm just like winging it for now. Oh, there we go. This is me dead. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh no. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh! How far did I make? 27, 20, 30. Holy shit, bro. Oh, fuck me. He's following me. Get him to go through those ghosts. My health's still declining. And I'm like not doing anything. Yeah, there's another crate. Yeah, bro. We're getting stronger. That's better, Craig. Going back to decks, when I get my own place, I want to put like 3 decks on my wall. Yeah, that looks good. It always looks fun, especially if you can paint them yourselves. You can get some really cool special edition decks. I doubt it's the area. It's probably a piece of gear or a fix that's doing something. I cruise through that area. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like this one is. I've been cruising like this whole time, except now. No, I'm not. A bleeding heart, a unique increased melee, 11, 12, 34% less health regen, 5.4 of damage leached as health. You're infected with the bleed when you cast the spell. Oh, this thing is causing me shit, bro. What is the purpose of this thing? This is like killing me. 34 less health regen. But what is the purpose of having this thing if it kills you, bro? That you out damage the bleed? Ditch it. Increases damage for the cost of health. But your damage is so low though. Anyway. Increased damage over time, increased lightning damage dodge rating. Plus health. Okay, I'm going to go for extra health, plus 18% health. Or, I got this. Increased physical damage throwing void, plus 10 health. This plus 3. I don't know. Increased physical damage. Okay, let's try that. Just dropping that. Also, you did call it. I'm sorry, I didn't really look at that thing too. I just like quickly chucked it in because I was like, oh, this looks like it's expensive. You put it in. Oh, fucking me up, bro. Okay, that's I guess that's my fault. Okay, let's try. That's why I was like, I'm like bleeding, but I'm not getting attacked, bro. Every time you cast a freaking spell, you start bleeding out. That's shit. Okay, you're not bad. Don't play dumb. Only rangers and elders are allowed out here. Everyone knows that. Still, you don't look like a cultist. Cultist, what are you talking about? The way you avoid leeches off them. My scrying runes would be going off the second I saw you. Okay. Great. Oh my gosh, bro. You see, it was that crap. I'm like chilling now again. You see, cruising, there was that. What a shit. I know you struggle with this skill, but Did, you gotta read in this game. I hate reading, bro. I don't mind reading, but it's like, it's stuff that I'm like not familiar with this sort of ARPG. So like when I read, then they got like all these things that they say to me. I'm like, I don't understand this gibberish. Yeah, they're big learning games. I know. And like I said, most of my experience was in Diablo, where it was kind of dumbed down and easy to understand, straightforward. Like Path of Exile is worse than this, bro. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on in Path of Exile. I literally have Fora telling me what to do all the time in that game. And even this, like she helped me a lot when I first played it. And I understood much better the first time I played her. And we went through everything. She's a good teacher. She knows a lot. Reading, what is that? You would need life on hit. Well, I have got a life, like a leech that I'm using now. That's what I'm constantly using because I'm just trying to be safe. And rather go for leech. And let my... Like when I'm fighting now, like I'm actually... Like I look at what I'm attacking. And then I look at my health. Like constantly just staring at my health, bro. I'm like, okay, hitting this guy. I'm seeing what damage he's doing. Like nothing. But it's like, that's playing hardcore. You're constantly looking at that red ball in the bottom left-hand corner. Yeah, that's why Diablo is dumbed down. It's great for beginners in ARPGs. And I did grind a bit of Diablo when it came out. Such a cool game. And I would play it again, actually. I found that I enjoy doing hardcore runs more than anything else in these games. That's because I feel like it just gives it so much more emotion. I've like never get anywhere in these games because I don't know what the highest level I got in this, but I think it was probably about 40 or 50 in hardcore.
Gods. Who are you? Who are you? What? What?
Only thing you really need to read in Diablo is the patch notes to see what's been buffed, to see what may be better. The following seasons pretty much stays the same. Yeah, I mean, I follow build guide, and when I play Diablo, I enjoy following guides. I think it makes it fun, especially when you like shit at ARPGs. It makes it a little bit easier. But I love like going back and be like, okay, I need to still find this, and we need to do this. But after stream today, I'm going to ask for if we can sit in Discord and we can just go over a few things. As if I make it out of this alive. Whose guide? It's from Max Roll. I've used Max Roll for Diablo. I've used Max Roll for so many games. This guide was one that Fura suggested I play with the Necro. Oh, there's a loot goblin. No. Oh, I'm not like killing this thing. Yay! Oh, I didn't get anything. All the stuff that it dropped, my loot filters, I couldn't pick it up. Dude, I like pick up nothing in this game. I just like that's a whole loot goblin, but I didn't pick up anything. I guess that's just the way she blows, huh? You called? Feared. Did I call you? Emotional damaged. I haven't actually used the health potion yet in this run. Oh shit, bro. Nice. Man's a pro. I've used 1 or 2 health potions. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, loot goblin. Oh, dude. Okay. My headset just broke. They haven't stopped supporting Diablo 3, really. And 2, by the looks of it. Yeah, 3 is, I've heard people say that. And then 2 is the best. So it kind of went like downhill from 2, then like 3, then 4. No, it's not on strict, it's on the first setting. It's like casual, whatever it was. It is on regular, then you strict, very strict. Yeah, I kept it on regular. I don't know if it can. see. BenQ regular recommend filter. Strictness for leveling season starters. Progressively hides the worst items and highlights potential upgrades. It's fine, eh? Obviously, there was nothing there for me to pick up. Skydiving in Crimson Desert. It is sick, eh? You get off those platforms and you jump off and you skydive down. Four sucks ass, no in-game content at all. Just the pit, which is pointless. The devs capped everything, so you really get to pit 150 the max. Usually the power cap is around 120, 130. Diablo 4 devs are woeful. I know that people have been like very upset with Diablo 4. But like I'm not sweaty enough to like, I enjoyed it. I would like run up to a level, I got like one character up to like past level 100. And then I've got a few. But like only finished, like got to end game like twice in Diablo 4. And you know, like I said, I enjoyed it. I never played Diablo 2. I mean 3. I played a bit of 2, but not like enough to consider it an actual playthrough of the game. I would like to maybe play that one again at some point. Properly, especially with the new content that they dropped in it. Sounds like a fun time. I think there's probably more players in Diablo 2 than there is in Diablo 4. What's up, G-Max? How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good Sunday and I had a good weekend so far. Not much left of the weekend. Am I going away for Easter? No. No, I'll be here. On Friday, we're doing an Easter egg hunt. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be playing tunes. So you must come hang out with us. We're going to have some cool games to play for everyone. And if you find the Easter eggs, you will get the game key. And of course we got the jukebox up again. Probably gonna potentially play Grey Zone. Still thinking about it. But they got drops and apparently there's a lot of hype around it. It might be good. See it as an advertising opportunity, an exposure opportunity if you will. And enjoy a different extraction game than what I'm used to. I've only really played 2 extraction games and they were kind of similar in strategy, like The Cycle, Frontier. Anyone else play that back in the day? I played that on... I played quite a bit of that. I enjoyed it, The Cycle, Frontier. Then it just like went bust. But I stopped playing it way before it went bust. There was just too many cheaters, I think. Okay, what is this? I think I've found myself in a sticky situation. We got a boss we're fighting. We just gotta keep moving. Keep grooving. Shit, I hate fun. Need to find something else to do. I always say it's going to be fun, April, but you know it never turns out being fun. So you should be safe. You'll be good. Just check it out. Come in. If it's fun, then you can leave. And you can come back when it's not so fun anymore. But, you know, I always say things are going to be fun. Then it just turns out not to be fun. And that's why we've kept you here for so long. Yeah, it couldn't hold players. It was early access. I thought it had potential. I liked it. I felt it was quite solid. The Diablo 2 Warlock is super fun to play. That's the new class they added, eh? Hey, how you doing, Blackbeard? Welcome in. Yeah, sounds awesome. Yeah, if you're around and you're not going away, Naruto, we can come hang out with us on Friday. And then Easter will be on Sunday, right? Because it's Good Friday this weekend, which is a public holiday. And then we got Easter Sunday, which then Monday is a public holiday, so we've got a long weekend. Diablo 3 has 16 torment levels, no cap. Diablo 4 has 4 torment levels, full of caps. The pit, which is the end game, content offers no real reason to go past pit 100. Pit 100 being the easiest way to level glyphs to 100s. The loot is the same, no increased drop rates, etc. Diablo 4 is also forced online, which shitty servers randomly lag. Okay, I actually haven't played it in a while. A very long time. Like I played like the first 3 seasons, I think, or the first 2 seasons maybe. And I played like one other season. I just did one hardcore run, but I died. Bisteleki, what's up, bro? Coming out, Alex, to say thank you for being my background sound tonight while I game. Chat stays hilarious. Thanks, April, for making me laugh with your roasting. Happy Sunday, Oryx. Have a great start to your week. Good night. Nice chatting with you this stream. Bro, you are such a champ. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for being in the background. It's my pleasure. Thank you for choosing me to come hang out with. It's always such a big deal, Beastaliki. But yeah, absolutely. We're going to smash it next week, bro. Although you're only just starting now. You still got a Sunday left. You have a good one. Sleep tight, buddy. I'll be here on and off. My kids are grown. They only care about getting chocolate eggs. You're not gonna do a hunt for the. I mean, it's the same here. It's just my niece. That's my nephew. My niece just wants the eggs, but my nephew likes doing the little hunt. He's 5 years old, so we do go put the eggs, hide there. It's so crazy. It just felt like we did this the other day. We hid eggs for him, so we're gonna go hide his Easter eggs, and then he finds them, and then he has to split them with his sister. So he gets to find all of them, and he gets darn spoiled because, you know, my mom comes over, my dad comes over, and I buy him eggs. My mom buys him eggs. Everyone buys chocolates for the little guy and my niece, I guess. So she's absolutely spoiled with sweeties. Diablo 4 is currently just taking everything from Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 because they have no idea of their own. Kunai's Cube is also being added to Diablo 4. You see, I don't even know what that is. What is Kunai's Cube? I don't know enough about that. I played Diablo 4 a while after they released the Infernal Hordes. I think that's way better than the pit for endgame. Is that available still? Like the Infernal Hordes? That was a season. No more hunts. I did one last year and they walked around in such a mood about it. They sat happily eating the chocolates though. Oh, Draken, I'm sorry. You're just trying to do a good thing, you know. That's why I say you always do your best. Well, I appreciate it if they don't. Yeah, I guess they're over it. You know what you must do? Take all the eggs and hide them in one place. A difficult place to find. Like hide them in the shed behind the lawnmower or something, striking. And then on Sunday morning, wake up, be like, do you guys want Easter eggs? You're like, yes, Mom, yes, we want Easter eggs. Cool. Go find them. If you don't find them, you don't worry. But you got 2 hours. If you don't find them in 2 hours, I'm going to take those eggs. I'm going to go down to the local shelter. I'm giving them away to the less fortunate. There's your options. You can mope around, or you can get down and find these damn eggs. I don't care what happens. I've already bought them. At least those kids that are less fortunate will be more excited to have them. Infernal Hordes is a new permanent endgame. Oh, okay, nice. So, what about that, Craig? This Diablo 4 season, they've just added the Butcher from Diablo 3, and that's... No, what the Butcher was always in Diablo 4, though. When I used to play it, we used to find the Butcher. So cruel. That cruel? Striking, is it cruel? Maybe it's too cruel. I don't know. I think you should do it. Yeah, maybe one day I'll jump into a little Diablo 4. Have a little root around there, see what's happening. He would randomly appear, but they have added him as a... Oh, yeah, that's how I mean, yeah. Craig, he'd randomly appear. So he's a boss now. The pit is still necessary for upgrades, but the hordes are lots of fun. Yeah, sheesh, bro, I have no clue. I'd have to... Like I said, the last time I played was last year, and I played a hardcore character. I made it to like level 20. And then I like died and I called it. But Diablo is fun. I only want to play hardcore characters in ARPGs. If I don't make it or die, I'm dead. If I've got the energy to restart the character, I'll do it. But if not, I'll just move on to the next game. And that's why I never really got, I guess... I used to, when I played Diablo 4, like, when it came out, I didn't play hardcore. I just played normal. And that's, you know, how, which is good because I need to learn. But yeah, that's, I guess, why I probably haven't learned too much about this game, because I've only played this game in hardcore. Never played a normal character. I just grind until I die. Yeah, sweet, Craig. I'll definitely let you know if I play. It's the sort of thing my mum would have done. I remember her moaning at me to tidy my room. I didn't, so she bagged everything up and was on the floor and threw it out. I didn't leave stuff on the floor again, but I still miss the things. I lost lots. I lost it. It made me have an emotional attachment to things, so I won't do that to my kids. Their room can be a mess, so long as the mess stays in their room. I'll help them tidy it, but the key word is help. I won't do it for them. Yeah, no, for sure. Help is definitely, yeah. Just, again, you're kind. You're very kind to do that. Level 13, let's go. But they're not allowed food in their rooms, so I know the mess can't rot. Good. It's... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think I was allowed food in my room either. I don't actually remember. If we were or not. My parents were also pretty, like... I didn't have very strict parents. Like, I had a lot of friends that had way stricter parents, and I always do know just that. I would always be like, yo, this person's parents are so strict. My parents are so chill. Like, I got a spanking, from my father and my mother if I like fucked up. But that was it. You know, that was like the worst part of it. Like otherwise I was like, parents are pretty chill.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
I did it for when they were young, but they are 18 and 11. Yeah, I know they can absolutely do it themselves for sure. And it's not just it's taking responsibility for your possessions. It's a good thing to learn it from a young age, isn't it? You just got the spanking because it's a kink. I used to be terrified of getting a spanking, but yeah, wasn't the end of the world. This game fried my brain, but I did get some amazing luck on loot. Dude, we're doing a little hardcore run, Harley. I don't know if you want to jump in and play it on the side. See how far you can get in a run of hardcore. Compare notes. So you can get the furthest by like Sunday next week. And the winner might have a little tiny little prize, like a little Steam wallet code or something, just to add to your next game. Let's say a little discount for your next game that you buy. I'd like spanking from you. I mean, I could work it out. Yo, Trigger Rich, how you, brother? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Andy Boo Bandy. What's up, Andy? How's Andy doing? How's the weekend going? My mum would slap me all the time and I was fed up with it, so I started pretending I liked it, and then she decided to stop. No ways you were that smart, bro. Did you really, like, when your mom was like, let me spank you, did you bend over and be like, I'm waiting for you, mom. Can't wait. Really? Dude, if you really thought that up, like, that is brilliant, bro. God, I wish my younger self would have thought of that. Like, I didn't get smacked a lot. I got like once or twice. But it was the psychology of my dad being like, oh, if you don't clean up your room, just go get... The belt had a name. It was called Jacob. And he's like, if you don't want to clean your room, Jacob, I'll go get Jacob. He'll help you clean the room. And then I was like, no, Daddy, I'll clean the room. It's okay. Don't have to call Jacob. And then my dad would be like, all right, I'll come back in 10 minutes. If it's not clean, I'll go get Jacob. He'll come help clean it up. So he used it like a lot of psychological warfare. He only needed to spank me like once or twice, and then I knew. I was like, if, you know, like messing the Lego on the floor. And then my dad would be like, why is the Lego on the floor? Be like, oh, but I'm still building. But I'm not building, you know. I was just being lazy shit. He'd be like, okay, cool. I'm just going to go get Jacob. He's going to clean up the Lego for you. I'd be like, no. No, I got this. Don't worry. Bro, I'm struggling here myself, but it's been okay. I've survived. You don't need, there's not much to the controls. That's not the difficult part, Holly. It's the knowing what everything does and imbuing freaking like gems onto weapons and forging stuff. Like that's like a whole other complicated thing that I don't know. We'll get there. I think I would have preferred to be smacked as a kid. My mum didn't hit us often, but when she did, she really lost her temper with us. And it wasn't just a little smack, but also glad the laws have changed now. I don't smack my kids. I just removed their phone. Yeah, there's definitely alternative ways to do it outside of like punishment, corporal punishment. They're always like, yeah. I think the laws, I think, the same in South Africa. I don't think you're allowed to discipline your kids because the fact is, I think people just don't know. You can't do it out of anger, you know. You got to be like level-headed and give it all spanking and be like, this is it. You're getting this because you did this, you know. But yeah, to spank out of anger, it's definitely the wrong way to do it. My mother did once or twice give me a good beating out of anger. I know she was angry. She didn't do it with a calm mind at all. She was raging, came at me. Would have been a bad thing if your mom was into it too. Oh, Jesus. That would make Christmas dinner awkward AF. Are you telling me, April? You had to go there, hey? I got the curry powder treatment, enjoyed the taste, so it went to the bar of soap. Yeah, that's at school. When I was in primary school, if you said a bad word, they'd put soap in your mouth. It was awful. Yeah, curry powder would also been like rough. Yeah, so, yeah. At school, like I never got it at home. I didn't ever really swear at home, but like I don't ever really swore at school. I actually got soap in the mouth once in my school career when I was little, and it was because someone just said that I swore, but I never swore. So I literally got punished for something I didn't even do. I remember I was calling this kid as the break bell ended. I was calling. I was like, come here. And he was like ignoring me. And I was like, maybe you didn't hear me. Then when I got class, teacher was like, no, this child said you swore at them. I was like, no, I was calling him, but he wasn't coming. And then she's like, put your tongue out. Freaking rubbed. But it was that teacher that did that to me. It was like a very abusive teacher, like abused me properly. Locked me in the closet, pissed myself. I had an awful first grade teacher. I don't know why she abused me so much. She hated me. Constantly locked me in closets and stuff. And I was shy. I didn't talk much. But yeah, it was weird. She would like punish me. If someone else did something, she'd be like, fuck yes, I'm punishing Craig. And I always was like, why? Didn't understand. Like, you take the cool kids on a school outing and lock me in the cupboard the whole day. I'd pee my pants inside the cupboard because I couldn't use the toilet. And I was sitting in the freaking closet for like hours and hours. And I pissed myself. And then they open the closet and all the kids laughing at me because my pants are wet. Yeah, no, I didn't understand at the time because I was very small, so I didn't understand what was happening. But only as I got older, I started thinking about all the stuff she did to me, and I realized she was very abusive, you know? Yeah, I told my father, like, only later on, and he said, if you told me that when you were younger, you said I would have killed her. I was like, yeah, but I didn't understand. I thought I was wrong, you know? And she would take things like, she would take my, like, writing letters, like so now, I know this is probably might be a fear from that, but I don't like talking in groups, and that's why I say I always struggle to chat in like I leave group chats. Like, if I'm added to a group chat, I leave it. I will not type in it, because she would take my writing and put it up in the class, and everyone would laugh at me, like being like, this is the state of his writing, and everyone like laughing. I remember like she would get everyone to come around my desk and fucking point and laugh at my handwriting. And now I'm so self-conscious of my handwriting. I hate writing on, like, Lady Proxy asked me to sign like I hate it. I hate writing my handwriting. I don't like when people see it. It's like a fear that I got, I think, from when I was there. Yeah. And it was an old woman, like an old lady. Mrs. Clark was her name. Yeah. My parents spanked me. I would be told to wait in the bathroom, bent down, and then they'd leave me in there for an hour just to like, that is awful. That is psychological warfare, and that is awful, bro. Yeah, that teacher should be in jail. No, my dad was, when I told him eventually, like when I got older, I remember he was fuming. He was like, I can't believe it. You know? He was very upset when I told him eventually what happened. And he was like, no. But she's dead now, a long time ago, I'm sure. I'm sure she died long. She was old even then. I would have stuck my foot out when she walked past. Should have done that. Fuck, my English teacher used to make fun of my writing in public too. He gave me a 0 out of 10 for a test. Got 9 out of 10 simply because he said he shouldn't I have to read this. Dancing on a grave stream when? I must go dance. I'm trying to remember what her first name was. I'll go dance on her grave. But yeah. And yeah. Bitch. I'm going to quickly go to the restroom. I've been charging my headphones. That's why I've got my ears out. And that's so weird because I can't hear the game or the music. I love you too, Striking. You'd be more Irish if you hold grudges better. Yeah. I don't want to hold grudges because then you're just holding on to something. By the way, Oryx, you're looking fresh today. Thank you. Andy, can I send you a link to a clip of this game? It's the luck. Yeah, send it to me. I'll check it out. Harley, come play with us, bro. I was bullied by teachers and children, primary and high school. School can be rough. I'm sorry if anyone got bullied. I was never really bullied by any of the kids in school. Obviously, I had instances where people would bully you, but it wasn't like, that constant bullying, I think, is a problem. It's not if someone comes and makes fun of you and then it's over, you move on and next thing. That's just a part of life, but it's that insidious bullying that is a problem when it makes a kid not want to come to school. If you ever experience that level of bullying, I apologize. That is terrible. That is very bad. But yeah, normal, just like, hey, you're an idiot and you make fun of your school friends, that's normal. I don't see that as bullying. It's just banter, and we have to learn to, we're going to have our turn to get fun made out of it at school, and then it's going to be someone else's turn. But yeah, I don't like bullies. Like I say, insidious bullying. Can I send you a link to a clip of this? Oh no, wait, here a DM. If it depends what clip it is, DM it to me. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I cried my first day at primary school also. I'm sorry if you had a traumatic schooling. It's at least talk about it, you get over it, right? You have to talk about these things. My second cousin farted on me once. So you're saying there's a chance? Second cousin. Is it? What is the law in the UK? You can't marry your cousin in the UK. In South Africa, I don't know. I think it's also illegal here. I don't even know if you can marry your second cousin. Or maybe second cousin's fine. But first cousin's a big no. It's a bit too close. Maybe, Andy. Maybe, bro. Laws, what's that? South Africa has laws, but they're barely enforced. Okay, I got a boss. It's beyond luck. Is it something you picked up? No, you can't. Yeah, Jonesy, what's up? Yeah, in America, do you have states that you can? Eh? Who would want to though? Even if I knew we were only related by marriage, and not a single drop of blood relation exists. I also wouldn't. Your first cousin in the USA. Yes, you can legally marry your first cousin in about half of the US states, including California, New York, and Florida. That's crazy. While others prohibit it or have restrictions, laws vary significantly by state. Okay. Yeah, in some American states you can marry your cousin, bro. There we go. If you got a cousin Bane that you're into, you know, I assume Alabama is all for it. California, funny enough, you know, that's, you know, and New York. You would think that, you know, those states would definitely not have that. Maybe I should move to South Africa then if the laws aren't enforced. I hate the laws of gravity. Yeah, gravity, that's one of the laws that is definitely enforced in South Africa. Harley. Is Texas and Alabama, or is that no, Texas and Alabama are two different states. But they're close to each other. They're both in the south. Mushu, what is up? Good morning, afternoon. Good morning, Mushu. Yeah, afternoon for us. Hope your morning's going well. How's the Sunday there, Mushu? Now I got a fear of people. One way of growing up. You got a fear of people? I don't know. You do? You seem like quite a fun person. You're a socialite over here on the internet, but I guess that's not in front of people. I had a girl that was a friend of mine in high school, and she married her stepbrother. She dated her stepbrother, and because they were like, obviously it was taboo to be marrying your stepsister. They moved to the UK. I don't even know what happened to them, but I know that they together left South Africa to pursue their relationship in the United Kingdom. Because it's not illegal to marry your stepsister because she's not blood. Just taboo, right? But yeah.
I see. You were held up.
I did think that was weird.
The gods have long left this world.
But you know, each their own. Not for me. Thank you. Sweet home Alabama. But isn't there a high risk of your kids being not as... Yes, first cousins. Absolutely. There's a very high risk of it going wrong. In some countries where, you know, in a lot of Muslim countries where it is normal to marry your cousin, they'll do blood tests to make sure that you can have children together. Well, I don't know, I'm the only one that I currently worked in, which was Iraq. People used to, it was very common to marry your cousin.
What? Go on then. Bah.
Damn, so they had the PH dream come true. Oh, yeah, so yeah, they did. Step bro. But Smurf also told us a story the other day that he kissed his stepsister, both of them, when he was younger. But their parents got divorced and like never ever spoke to them again. But yeah, he said he dabbled in that too. The idol system, I don't have any idols though.
Yes. Follow your feet. Yes. Follow your feet.
Online, yes, but a group of people, nope. I can't even do year-end function braai. I would sit outside with earbuds on, but if I trust a person, I will bring my entire personality out to play. That's a normal thing, I feel. I think I've seen them. Did she get stuck doing laundry? Yeah. You've seen them on the videos? On the PH there, Ape? That's what you're searching for? Was her head in the washing machine? And did she say, "What are you doing, step bro? I wonder." It sounds like that was the... Maybe. I just woke up and still a little sleepy, but good. Sundays are my shore days. Your shore days, what does it mean, your shore days? They take care of me and I leave everything when they go. Is that the plan, Ben? Is that the plan B, dude? Marry old and rich. How you doing, Rag? Welcome in. Hope the Sunday is going well. Their parents are together and they are together. I know. Weird. Very weird. Playing alone? I am. Alone on hardcore, Rag. Have you started yet? No? Okay, I'm playing as Necromancer, yeah. Yeah, apparently both of his stepsisters, dude. He was living the PH dream for sure. When he comes in next time, if he comes in today, ask him. I think he said he kissed both his stepsisters. They still go by the bloodline thing that kings and queens used to go by, keeping the bloodline pure, but it's not. No, it's not great. It isn't. I saw like a statistic where it was like Muslim countries have a lower IQ than like Western countries. And they say that that's because of inbreeding. Not common to bother with blood tests. I guess maybe not all, but I know that even if the result will be fine, the kid will come out fine. I think that there will still be something. Surely, can't be healthy inbreeding, you know. What the hell? Are we in Game of Thrones IRL something? Seems like it, but I guess there's no blood relation, so it's okay. Yeah, there's no blood, so it's like I said, it's not like it's just socially unaccepted, but it's not gonna be like it's not gonna they're not a blood relation. So you're level 14 on hardcore, nice. Think I'm close to level 14 myself. It's a solid plan, yeah. Let me know if it works out for you, Bane. And if you got any, you know, if you do find a relationship and they got a sister that's also rich, you let me know, bro. I don't believe that. Sorry, what don't you believe, Strike? And can't remember what we were talking about. It's common in India to, and they often have a higher IQ, a high IQ. Yeah, I mean, it was quite. It was a debate that I was watching between one person pro and against, and the guy was bringing out a lot of stats, and the dude didn't have actually anything to say against it. So whether you believe it or not doesn't change the outcome of it, right? Iran actually has an overall high IQ besides the wacko government military. The average workforce is high. So you are agreeing that, okay, so you agree that inbreeding with your first cousins is fine. It shouldn't affect your cognitive ability. Okay. Sounds like propaganda. No, it is true that, you know, breeding with your first cousins potentially can have adverse outcomes to mental cognitive ability. Those are two different things. Wait, what are two different things? Those relations. So that is true, but then it will reflect on an IQ level, won't it? And yeah, it's not okay. Let's say, what is? I don't know. I'm trying to find the average IQ in Iran. Recent data, 2025-2026 data indicates Iran has a high average IQ, frequently ranking within the top 5 globally. Various reports from international IQ tests place Iran's average score between 104, which is very high, and 106. But Iran, you remember Iran's, what is they say 27 to 30% of all marriages are between first cousins in Iran. Just the fact that Iran has an IQ average, don't agree with inbreeding. But also saying that Muslim countries have lower IQ is not true. It was, yeah, I don't want to start a debate. It was just something I was watching. And the guy was talking. I'll try and find it, and if you're interested in watching it. They explain it much better. Because it's an educated debate between, I'm like paraphrasing, and I actually shouldn't talk about it because I don't know. But obviously there's exceptions to the rule. But they like, so if that, which is a high number, 30% is quite a high number to first cousin marriages. So look, let me try and Google first cousin marriages in Iraq. Oh, they don't have a also 37, wait. No, these stats are not like good enough. You can't say roughly 37 to over 60% for studies on first cousin marriages, often hovering around 25 to 30 in urban areas like in Baghdad. So it's more a country thing to have a higher first cousin marriage thing. Yeah, no, some countries, obviously they would have a less inbreeding in Iran because they came from, you know, it was initially a non-Muslim state that became a Muslim state in the 70s, right? Most of our doctors, nurses, scientists, actually are from Muslim countries because they're clearly smarter than us here in the UK. Otherwise, we wouldn't need to import those brainy people. Fair enough. But also, you know, when you're importing people from other countries, you're importing qualified people. Like, I can't just go to the UK. I need to have like a degree and something to offer the country. Otherwise, it's very difficult for like me to go to the United Kingdom. So usually when you do import people, you're always importing the better people of that country. So mostly, unless you're getting people like that are coming illegally, you know. Why is there feet tag? Because I'm selling feet, bro. I'm not sure about the whole Adam and Eve starts. You'd think we would look like Sloth from the Goonies. For sure, bro. I'm not sure about that either. Maybe we did look different, bro. Maybe we're all so inbred that this is the result of that. Yeah. And we actually looked very different in those days. And we inbred ourselves to look like this. Maybe we only had one eye when we started out. Now we have two. They are really intelligent. Oh, yeah, of course. Especially even if you import like South Africans to a country, you're only going to get like the qualified South Africans, right? But that's more than we have here with our population, is my point. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. You'll always get a skewed average in that sense. Importing people through legal channels, you'll always have the best coming in and becoming nurses and doctors and stuff like that. 100%. But if you had to go to India, you're going to find a lot of fucking stupid people. Like 100%. I'm not like trying to be mean. It's just so many people that aren't given the opportunity. It's not saying that those people are stupid. It's just that a majority of them weren't given the option to have a good education, you know, and that's what brings down the average. Like people generally aren't stupid if they just given the proper education. That's like South Africa. South Africa is a very uneducated country. A lot of people here didn't get a formal education because there's just not enough schools. And it's not because the people are stupid, it's just because they don't have the education, you know. So that's the problem. Never met a qualified South African over here. Like I said, a lot of the South African... so many stupid people also seem to stand out. Well, they do, always. The stupid people are loudest, right? The UK lets anyone in now just to come over on a rubber dinghy. You'll get 5-star hotel, new phones, free driving lessons. You'll be treated like royalty. Is that how you get into the UK? Well, let me go. I need to find myself a rubber dinghy though. I remember in the UK I met a South African girl and she was cool. Most South Africans are generally nice when they go over to other countries. We're mostly respectful and we're quite good at adopting. You know, we have a similar culture to the UK, so we slide in quite easily. You don't even notice us. I met a few South African people over here. They're all lovely. Yeah, the South Africans generally are. Yeah, like I said, I'm only qualified in talking shit. Me too. Me too. Stupid people reproduce more too. Yeah, it's definitely a link between that. 100%. It's the same in South Africa. Usually the less educated produce the most children, and the educated have less children. I think that's all over the world. There's definitely a correlation with education and breeding, making lots of children. But again, it's up to schooling level. All human beings are capable of great intelligence and achieving great things, but it's like, do you have the right, you know, the foundation? And unfortunately, it's sad, but a lot of people don't have that foundation, like in South Africa and like places like India, where there are just huge amounts of people and they don't go to school. Like, it's bad. And then those stupid people just keep making more people and the system can't cope, and it just perpetuates the problem. So it's like, what is the solution, you know? Build more schools. I think the difference in brain effect mainly has extremes of intelligence, your max min potential. For the average person, that matter more is education throughout their life. Yeah. So with anything, the extremes of everything. Sports. Science. This generation, or the first generation, proven to be dumber than... I heard that also. I saw a post that saying that the first time in history that the generation after our generation is stupid. Is less intelligent than the one before it, which is... Come on, what's a Gen Z? Gen Z, you're letting us down, bro. You guys are meant to be smart. Do you think it's because of technology? Does all the things? Yeah, possibly. Like, we don't ever use our brains anymore because we just get... And it's, you know, I'm saying it, but I'm to blame. I'm like, use ChatGPT to help me with certain things that I would otherwise have had to have used my brain and taken a lot longer time. It's making us lazy. Well, it's those cultures though, big families are what they are taught and told. So when the parents are old, the kids can... yeah, 100%, that's part of it. It is definitely... children is almost seen as a commodity in a lot of cultures. Again, which is education, bro. Because even if you're born in a specific culture that goes for that, an educated person within that culture wouldn't have the same mindset, you know. So like I still believe like I'm a very big advocate for like building schools and educating the people. It can only make things better. Modern tech teaches kids to only think in the most direct sense. There's no flexibility, just from what I've seen. Well, they're not taking the time to. Yeah, no, I get that, and it's understandable. It's again, you know, it's not like their fault. It's the world that we've left for the new generation. You know, it's the last generation's fault. It's our fault. Because and yeah, 100% think that I always think about like, you know, we used to say I'm street smart. Now kids are TikTok smart. Unfortunately, it's brain rot. Yeah, street smarts was always the way you would tell people that you don't have a formal education, but you can work shit out, you know. Yeah, that person there, I mean, they went to school, but they street smart. Like, oh yeah, they know how to not get ripped off when buying drugs. Yeah, that is street smart, bro. I can get a good deal on cocaine because I know the streets. Nice. How's the heart? I'm still alive, DK. It doesn't teach them to think at all. The algorithms and the AI. Yeah, that's it. And it's doing it to us too, you know. Like, I just think we've at least had the chance to exist before all of that. They are born into this, you know. The fire in Sweden, I think it was proved just how dumb people are now in a basement. Roof catches fire and they're cheering and dancing. Only one narrow exit, no one leaves. So many died because they have no survival skills at all. Dude, I saw this thing. They were talking about a fire that broke out in a restaurant, and like the patrons died because they were like didn't understand why a lot of the patrons died, and they said that because they were too afraid to leave the restaurant without paying the bill. And I was like, that sounds like such fucking bullshit, bro. If there's a fire, no one's gonna sit and be like, well, we can't leave because we haven't paid the bill yet, then you just burn to death. And they're just arguing, saying that people can be so conformative in situations, but I was like, I don't believe that. I need to actually Google it to find the real story, because it was something that I saw in a podcast, and I was like, no, that sounds like bullshit story. But I'll Google it and see where they got that idea from, because it was like it was a big part of the discussion that was being had, was this restaurant burning down and people not leaving because they didn't figure it out. It was that they didn't want to leave without paying their bill. The fire, yeah, if that's the truth, then the fire was actually doing the world a favor. I can assure you it's not as simple as that. My wife has been a teacher for many years. She has changed lives with the curriculum for foundation phase. She has helped implement and change. I wish I was taught the stuff my wife teaches her kids at their age. A teacher can only do so much. The big difference in attitude is absorb at home. Our parents are our structure when we are young. I think there's two sides to that. I believe that, but I also believe that teachers make a huge difference. It's both things required from both parties to make it good. It's like my parents weren't bad at raising me, but then I had some good teachers and I had some shit teachers. You know, my grades were always so much better with the good teachers than with the bad teachers, and it showed like what teachers were better. My grades completely reflected that. Teacher plays a big part, and your wife is obviously an extremely good teacher, and she's playing a really good part. But there's also, you know, a teacher can only do so much, even if she's amazing at what she does. There's a line where the student needs to also come to the table as well, and that is also, you know, part of its foundation coming from its parents. So yeah, I agree with you, but I agree that both sides are responsible. I think that if online technology was age restricted, it could easily turn around the education issue, but greed won't let it happen. Although in Australia, they've done a thing, Bane, where they've restricted people under the age of 18, I believe, from using social media. So if you're under the age, you can't have TikTok. Although a lot of the kids bypass it with VPN or other ways, you know, they always figure it out. The kids are, when it comes to technology, they're smart. The Nuts nephew is 9 years younger than me, but I had to show him how to take a bolt out of an engine with 2 spanners. Hey, at least you're teaching him, you know. Starts with us. And you can also pay later. Yeah, no, exactly, Dre. You can pay later, bro. I'd be straight. Me too. I'd be straight out the door. There's a lot of factors to fire, hey? And 90% of fatalities are due to the lack of oxygen and smoke. Yeah, for sure. There is a lot in a fire that can kill you. I'm definitely not disputing that. Discipline and respect are installed long before school going years. Yes, so many parents expect teachers to parent. Yeah, no, they do, and that's not the case. But teachers are also, you know, they do. The good teacher versus a bad teacher does make a difference. Like, you can't tell me your wife against like a freaking horrible teacher that doesn't put in the work is the same. No, your wife is better, and she's going to create better children. So if you got a shit parents at home and a shit teacher, you fucked, you know. Yeah, they attempted it. I think the law has already been implemented, you know. Yeah, most people die of smoke inhalation and have burnt legs when it comes. Yeah, I also I've heard that it's mostly carbon monoxide poisoning. There's also the argument that schools are majority left-leaning and they're censoring kids from seeing what the world is really like through social media. But hey, that's more politics. Yeah, politics, bro. My wife does not stop work when the kids leave. The parents expect her to be on beck and call 24/7, even on Sunday evenings, no matter what. That's ridiculous, bro. No, parents can be so hectic. I coached cricket for primary school kids. Oh, it was something I just did for I got paid for it, not a lot. I was being paid. It was a government school, so I was paid by the government. But I realized how painful parents could be in that situation. Like, it's literally primary school C-team cricket. These kids are like the worst in the school at cricket. So I'm just trying to make them have fun. And sometimes parents just go wild, bro. They're like, that was a, you know, why didn't you give that wasn't he bowled the ball, but that's a creeper. And I'll let the kid hit it, you know. Like, the kids they're so shit at cricket that they're bowling half the balls that they bowl are creepers. So then I'll be like, if he hits the ball, the creeper, that's fine. I'll give him the runs, you know. I want them to have fun and look like they're actually hitting some runs. If they're never hitting the ball and it's rolling on the floor and, you know, we're going to be here all day and no one's going to get any runs and the kid's going to enjoy it. So I'm working out the way. Yeah, maybe I'm bypassing a few cricketing rules, but I'm just like trying to be like, these guys are like 8 years old. Let them have a little bit of fun, you know. Parents like shout from the sideline, there was a foul ball. I'm like, no. Are you serious? You want to sit here? You come take over the umpiring, you know. Just let them hit some balls and like let them run for the wickets. Let them have some fucking fun over here. We're not looking at like A-team cricketers like in their final year and just like Yeah, so I didn't really get a good taste of it, but I had a very small taste of what it would be like to be a teacher. I can imagine it being quite freaking shit, bro. Teachers, yeah. Sometimes I feel sorry for them, sometimes I don't feel sorry for them. Like you say, you get some good teachers, you get shit teachers, man. I've had the experience of both. We used to go to be checked after house fires, even though we had all our gear on, because you can't tell this. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Respirators and all, you know. I've dragged enough people out of fires. The scary part of a fire is how quick it happens. You think you're ready when it takes 15 to 30 seconds for it to be out of control. Yeah, no, fires escalate super fast. 100%. I've seen my fair share of fire. I've never rescued anyone out of a fire. It's never done that. Never had the opportunity, but I've definitely seen how fast it can get out of control. Fires are dangerous. How could you treat those kids that way? How horrible of you, right? I know. Yeah, people forget their kids are kids. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, you know, they think they're like these professional cricketers. But I actually really enjoyed coaching cricket. I definitely would coach sport again. It's fun. It's like actually quite addictive because you get given a team and then like you'll do like see where they're at, like play a few matches and see like what they, you know, how they fare. And then you coach them and you train them up and then like at the end of the season you see how well they do and you're just like, fuck yeah. Like they're winning games, bro. As long as they can win more games than they lose. And I was like, that's all. And now I'm happy. It's like a video game, but real life. See the results. You worked at school, Sue worked in the library. My sister is a teacher. There's definitely more of a focus on feelings more than facts in most subjects. It's been a slow change over the past 2 decades. I would love to see an in-depth documentary on the changes of parental and institution education in the Western world. Education is it's another one of those like very political things because everyone think they knows what's best for kids, you know. But it's one of those systems that hasn't changed in hundreds of years. Like everything has changed. The medical industry has changed. Like medicine is not the same as medicine was 100 years ago. Transportation is not the same as it was 100 years ago. Like we've invented airplanes. Communication. We used to, you know, write letters, and then we had telephone, and then cell phones, SMS, and internet, and everything evolved so much. But education is still fundamentally the same. It's one person that stands in front of a classroom of other people, and then they, you know, hand down the knowledge that they have got. And that's, if you go back to biblical times, that's how they taught people. And you go back to now, and that's still how it is a person that stands in front of a class and hands down knowledge. And it's just one of those things that it's, you know, hasn't evolved. And I don't know how it should be evolved, but it's, everything else has evolved. But teaching stays the same. It's just the same way. But like I said, I don't know how others you would do it. Could never be a teacher. I'll call my own crotch gob and shit shunt. I can't do that to others. You can't. No, that will be a problem. I could definitely be a teacher. I think I could enjoy that job. I don't think most people have an intention to actually raise their kids. They just have a fantasy of having a child. Just get a dog or a cat. Yeah, they definitely, a lot of parents people that should be parents and they're not. And then there are a lot of people that shouldn't be parents and they are. You know, such is life, right? I've met both. I've met people that I'm like, shit. And always the people like, I don't want to have kids. Those are the people that I'm always like, you probably should have kids. because you're such a good person and a kind person and blah 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 blah. But you don't want to have kids, god damn it. I think you should, if anyone. How you doing, Merlin? What's up? Are you winning? I am, fams. I'm on level, what am I? I think 14 now. 14, yeah. Is it? Got 3 new skill points. How are you coming along, fams? Are you winning, bro? I guess the evolution of education will be microchips in the brain, bro. Download education. We lost 3 guys to glue fire, broski. Won't go into details. Of course, that's rough, bro. No. That must be quite hectic. My policy has always been and will always be, I don't want to leave a better world for my kid. I want to leave a better kid for the world. Wow, that's quite a cool saying. If I can't teach her respect, morals, and ethics, then I can't expect a teacher to do that. It's a good policy to have. Wise words, DK. Holy. Good parent. Found your first purple item. Nice. Nice. GG. Try get the laundry, please. Stop being irresponsible. Oh, you came close to dying a couple of times. Who, me in this game? Plenty, bro. But that was, yeah, self-inflicted, unfortunately. Did you get to sell them off at the end of the season like a fantasy football? No, I couldn't. I didn't. I'm not allowed to. I asked, but they said no. There's some laws against that. And I was like, shit. Sell them off. I'll take 10 rand for this cricketer. He can kind of bowl sometimes. He's worth 10 rand. But I do remember the last time I saw the kids that I coached. I only did 1 season. I never did it again. But it was kind of sad because the last time I saw them, it was after a match and we won the match, the last match of the season. And then I was like, they're all in the stand with their parents. And I was like, all right. I was like, kids, it's been really fun. But, you know, that's me done now for the season. You're going to get a new teacher and whatnot. And they're like, oh, but coach. And the parents are like, you did it. You know, everyone was like so sweet at the end of the season. Like, kids are all sweet. And, you know, I walk away like tear in my eye, bro. I was like, those damn kids are going to grow up to be amazing one day. I see future cricketers in their eyes. No, I didn't. They were shit at cricket. Crew coming in to say hello and ask how you and chat are doing. Doing very well, thank you. How are you doing, crew? What's up? How's the crew? Trap, thank you for the lurk. I don't have patience to teach. I think I can be quite patient. Sometimes not so much. But I think for the most part. I say that I would be like it and I maybe be able to handle it, but I think it's easier said than done. I think teaching is an extremely difficult career choice path. I feel like it must be so complicated to be a teacher, but I got a lot of respect for people who teach. I feel like I probably wouldn't be able to handle it. I coached a freaking primary school cricket. That's as much as I know, and was pretty easy. I don't have to deal with educating them. They just need to hit a ball or bowl. Chitchant writes me a letter every year for my birthday and for Christmas. That is very sweet. That's worth more than gold, eh? I'll never have a kid. Fact that. Yeah, I'm going well. Level 3. Nice, bro. And you probably should. Fums. Probably be a freaking fantastic father. That's why I say it's always the people that don't have kids that probably should have kids, you know. And then the ones that have kids, you know. Sometimes. Probably shouldn't. I feel like if you want the closest thing to having a kid without having one, would be a parrot. Yeah, that's because it talks. It won't shut up. Coach Craig has a ring to it. Yeah, it does, eh? Maybe I'll get back into that business. No, I'd definitely do it again. I feel like I would love to coach just a school team of cricket or rugby or something. I'd be a good 70s teacher, just beat them till they learn. No, unfortunately not the 70s, but maybe some countries still hold that kind of teaching, you know. I'm sure there are countries that still allow 70s style teaching. You can go there and teach. Hello, Daddy. How's the run going? Surviving. I'm still alive. Not dead yet. Come close a few times. But do you have the game? Did reply? I messaged you earlier, but I started stream before I even saw a reply. Even, I don't know if you did reply or not, but I just thought if you wanted to join us, if you had the game. Very scandalous for a woman to say that, but not at all for us. Have the... Wait, I'd probably have had kids if I wasn't tricked into having Watch Goblin. You wouldn't have had kids. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm sure you're glad too. Very scandalous for women to say that, but not all of us have the urge. No, it's not. To say that you don't want to have a child, I don't think it's scandalous. It's a very normal, common thing in this day and age. You know, you might, the most scandalous thing that will come out of that is maybe your parents might be like, oh, but I want a granddaughter, or I want a grandson. This is, you know, most part people are too busy worrying about their own lives to worry if you have a child or not. I do have it, but just wrecked my sleep. Oh, what? What do you mean? Just wrecked your sleep? Did you? What do you mean? Have you been playing it? Did the game wreck your sleep? If you wait for anything in life, then you won't get it. Same for kids. If you don't go for having kids, you won't. Yeah, no, for sure. Exactly. I was literally talking about the same subject earlier. Like, it's how badly do you want something, you know? But of course, there's accidents. A lot of people have had kids by accident. Many. I think probably half of us born today were probably not meant to be born. I'm pretty sure I wasn't planned either. I just rocked up. Now, the amount of trauma I have from fucked up parents, I was petrified to carry that over. Yeah, I mean, I just find it so... It's very difficult to find someone on planet Earth that doesn't have some sort of trauma from being young, growing up. Like, according to Sigmund Freud, there's no person on planet Earth has not traumatized from their upbringing. You're just all traumatized in different ways, you know, some more than others. But you turned out pretty okay. Trauma or not, DK. Okay, cool. Yeah, let us know when you start. I'll be excited to hear. Like, Dead Reply is another pro at ARPGs. So you're definitely gonna be a formidable opponent. That's for sure. You're in the game right now? Nice. There are no accidents. Everything happens for a reason. Yeah. Guess so. That's debatable. Well, from my perspective, it's not. It's fact. I can't have children if I want to. I love kids. Yeah, it sucks if you want and you can't have. I feel like if you can't have something, it makes you want it more, right? She's a pretty cool kid. I mean, I met her once, but she seems pretty cool, yeah. I say, as she is bringing me coffee and biltong, oh, she is amazing. When I said I like it rough, I didn't mean my entire life. You're right. Yeah, fuck. After 2 deployments, my ex-wife, wife at home, thought I was different, wanted a divorce, and took my son. She made it so difficult for me I couldn't be a part of his life. And all I can do is hope he reaches out one day. Holy shit, bro. That is so rough. I'm sorry about that, Bane. That does suck, man. I can only imagine how bad it must be. Some people want to have, you know, like, I know a dude that had a child young. He wasn't my friend, but he was a friend of a friend. And I saw him a lot because I was with this friend a lot. So I'd always we're kind of close through proxy. And he had a child with this woman, and they weren't married. And then he left to go to like another state, and he left his wife, his girlfriend, and his child here, abandoned them completely, and had another child with another woman that he's completely like raising as his own and in love and having a happy family, but he completely wrote off the other child, not to see ever again, just like that. And I thought that was crazy. I'm not picking up fucking anything, bro. So crazy. I don't know what's wrong with my... I guess it's just stuff that I don't need. The only challenge I have in this game right now is the bosses in sapping my HP real fast. I haven't had even problems with bosses really at all. Yeah, life sucks, but you just got to keep on. What can you do, bro? If you stop treading water, you'll drown. You just got to keep on swimming. Just keep on swimming. And hopefully, hopefully one day you reach out and you get to build that relationship that you missed out on, Yeah, I always find it quite weird when there's there's my sister's boyfriend's brother. He's from Portugal, but he's literally in South Africa because he's trying to adopt 3 kids from a woman that has 3 kids from 3 different men, and all 3 of those men are like abandoned the kids. So he's like, listen, let me adopt those kids. I'll take them to Portugal with me, and I'll get them all Portuguese citizenship, and then they can come back to South Africa if they want, but I'll set up a life for them in Portugal. And the mother's like, half yes and half no. Like one day she's like, let's do it. Then day she's like, no, I don't. And she's kind of stringing this guy along. But I also said to him, I'm like, bro, like, he's like so adamant. He wants these kids. He's like in love with these kids. He dated the woman and then they broke up, but he fell in love with the kids because he dated for like 5 years or something. And the kids call him dad, and they like come visit him like he is their dad. And they don't know they're real dads. The real dads all abandoned him, and this is like, this guy wants to really be a dad in their life. And he's such a nice guy. He's like one of those guys that are like everything has a positive outlook. in life, like so over the top positive. And I think, yeah, it is hard on him. Because he's such like, he even tattooed their names on his arm. Like, and the kids like love him. Like when he went back to Portugal and he came back, when they saw him for the first time, they like cried because they're so happy to see him. And yeah, and this woman is using the kids as leverage now, and I can see that she's using them as leverage. But she's like, then she'll be like, come fix my shower. Then you'll go over and like fix the shower. Then he'll like scream and shout at her in front of the kids, like, get out my house. And then he'll like leave, And I said to him, I was like, sat him down the other day and I was like, listen, bro, just go back to Portugal. Like, fucking leave the story. I know you're in love with these. Like, I can't, bro. He's like, these are like my kids, man. I'm like, yeah, but they're not your kids. And you can't there's no court that's going to allow you to adopt them without her giving permission. And if she's going to keep playing this and keep doing this game with you, you're wasting your life. Like, wait till they're 18 and then come back to South Africa and then take them to Portugal with you. It's just no way to live, No, blood doesn't equal parent. 100%. I agree with that. Design. We survived our 12-hour race. Nice, bro. Freaking GG. What place did you come? No, that's exactly it. And this guy's like so loving, and he's like really, he would be a good parent. He doesn't have his own kids. I try to like convince him like, hey bro, look after yourself. Like maybe you're gonna string you along for like, years and years, and then you never ever get to like one of the kids he sent to Germany because he wanted to do soccer and be like, so he sent him to like this freaking expensive institute in Germany, which costs like $1 million freaking, it's like 100,000 euros a year for this. So that's just the school fees. And he's not doing the greatest, like financially, but he's like tried his best to keep paying the school fees. And the mother is actually wealthy, but she won't help pay for it. So he was like paying for this kid's school fees. Eventually he couldn't afford it, and he was like begged. He was like asking people, like he just wanted to keep the kid in this fancy school so he could get but he had to come back to South Africa because he couldn't afford it and the mother wouldn't help. Like that sort of stuff, bro. It's like so rough, dude. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, evening, what's up, Emu Down Under? So lovely to see you, bro. No, all family, you make your own through experience meeting. Oh, yeah, for sure. Isn't that what they say? The blood of the covenant thicker than the water of the womb. How does it go? Well, that's essentially saying that, like, make your own family, right? Your covenant you make with people is a thicker bond than the water of the womb. Essentially, right? We started P30 and finished P10. Nice, bro. GG. I mean, it's not bad. So was it a competition? The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. There we go. That the blood of the people we choose. No ways, DK. Get out of my brain, bro. Get out. Dude, the fuck? What are you doing in there, man? There's nothing in there for you to see. Just cobwebs. And some mushrooms. You said it first. You might have. I didn't see it. Bretco, this freaking legend. Thank you so much. Or maybe I must get out of your head then. If you said it first. Thank you so much, Bretco, this legend, coming in with the resub. What board do you have now, Bretco? What have you upgraded to? The man is 5 months already. Time is just flying. It is indeed. And thank you for being a part of the stream for so long. 5 whole months. Design 5 stream streak means we must club 6 brandies. I love that, bro. I don't know who made these rules up, but they're great rules. How many brandies? 1 month or so. Okay. Oh, nice, bro. That's still fun. GG, 12 hours. 10th place. No, I thought I'm doing we're doing a hardcore run in Last Epoch with a few peeps. A hardcore race. So I've been doing this today. I'm going to be back at it tomorrow. Back at Crimson Desert, Monday. And then I'm thinking of Tuesday playing that video store game. And then Wednesday more Crimson Desert. And then I also want to maybe play the Grey Zone. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to play that, but it's on the cards. Potentially do a little collab, maybe, with Cyborg. No, Path of Exile is way more hardcore, Rag. This is much easier than Path of Exile. This is Path of Exile with training wheels. Although it's still very overcomplicated for me. But like I said, the DK, there's only cobwebs inside my head. Not working with much there. And I'm still struggling, Dre. Friday the 13th, got 2 boys. I help where I can. I do their books for next year. I even gave some of my savings to get one on the hockey tour. Every month, they each get a party packet people sent to sell at work. That is very kind of you. Yeah, Cut. Look at you go. I'm sure they're very appreciative of it. Do you meet them? Do they know you? Or you're a ghost donor? Oh. Yeah, it's easy. I've like hardly done anything to my character's build and stuff, and I've been totally fine with the game. No, they don't know it's me. So you secret anonymous gifter, eh? Well, that's very nice of you. Yeah, Cut. You know, they say it takes a village to raise a child. It means that we must all help. Give a helping hand, right? Where we can. Okay, well that's that. Can I save? No. Did I go into the spot? This game, yeah, it's like Diablo. It's ARPG. Really fun. I enjoy it. Nice and chill to do on like a Sunday. Wow, my music just kept pausing today. I'm like freaking so annoyed. Don't know why it does it. Sometimes it just does this. It just does this thing where it just pauses. And today is just one of those days when it's doing it. Spotify. It's done it before. It like gets a mind of its own and it just keeps freaking pausing. Is there a trade? Yes, there is. PvP, yeah, 100%. And I don't even notice when this music goes off. His Nether knows about it, but that's all, because I help him with some of his stuff too. Is the mother chilled with you helping out? She happy to have you? You gotta go. Something's wrong with my filter, bro. Like after stream, I'm gonna actually ask for it to help me. I'm level 15. I'm still early days. I'm gonna play some more, maybe on stream next week. Like, if I get bored of like too much Crimson Desert, maybe I'll jump into this for a bit. Or like start stream tomorrow, do an hour or two, and then move on to Crimson Desert, you know. So I can put some time into my hardcore run. So I can keep up with the rest of the peeps that are joining. Please, Dre, you're going to join us, bro. You said you're going to join us. Rag is in it. Dead Reply is going to join. So we're going to have a few people in the hardcore race. I want to see what everyone's... how well everyone does. And we'll call it like end of stream, maybe Sunday next week. Because maybe I'll play this on Sunday. Next week or something. Okay, I did do that place. It just irritates me that every time I go through a door and out through another door, it's like you have to reveal the map again. Could you ever get bored with Crimson Desert? It's the greatest gift to the world. April. I know you're a big fan of Crimson Desert. You can't shut up about it because it's your favorite game ever. But yeah, I think that it's possible that it might, you know, you're going to call me crazy, eh? And maybe you will. But I think that it's possible to eventually get bored of the game. I'm not bored of it at all yet. And I don't know if I'll even finish it. But I'm going to keep playing it while I'm enjoying it. No, I'm sick of it, bro. How do I turn this thing off? I'm not getting any drops. I've killed 2 loot goblins. There's not one thing that dropped for me. This loot filter's freaking bugged, bro. I'm sick and tired of it, man. I've picked nothing up. This whole game. Delete.
As quickly as it is time, I hang up the title of Elder Balthus.
Still can't pick up shit. I'm actually sad. Look, I can't pick up freaking nada, bro. Oh yeah, let me just leave the game. I'll come back. Oh, Foray will help me after stream today. Let me just go back to main area. To town. Plus, no, I don't even know if this is great. Plus 724 minion armor. Increased movement speed, 6% on minions. Like, this is cool. So I'll say in power, because I kind of want that. Woo! Bro. Where is he? I killed him. That should fix it. I'll see if I can meet you there. No, I'm gonna come back to this later. I'm gonna call it now. And I'm gonna go get something to eat. But yeah, post your let's keep the conversation going in Discord about the game. You said you're on level 30, Rag? Already. Thank you everyone for being here. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to raid off to a guy called Epic Plays. He raided us the other day. He's playing Crimson Desert, so you'll get those drops if that's what you're into. He's awesome. This guy is like such a freaking rad human being. His name, yeah, Epic Plays. He does cool YouTube content. He's like the younger, better looking version of me. Grab a raid message, any raid message, or maybe just, yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Rag, Trey, always a pleasure. Interesting conversations once again. You guys always take it away with the conversations, but I enjoy being a part of it. Thank you for including me in your teaching me things. I learn always something new when I'm hanging around awesome people. But yes, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, whatever's left of it. Some people have got not much left of it. Those in the US, you guys are just waking up, so you still got quite a lot of it to go. Lucky you. But the rest of us in Europe and Australia and South Africa, I'll see you in the morrow. Have a good one, Sphere. We'll be back to Crimson Desert tomorrow, but we got a cool setup for next week. We're going to play a different amount of games next week on Friday. We're going to have the Easter egg hunt here on stream. We got games that we're going to be giving away. We got the jukebox that's going to be playing, and we might be playing some Grey Zone. So that could also be be fun. But I look forward to seeing you guys next week. Chill out for the rest of your Sunday if you can. If you can't, then, don't. But yeah, rest for next week. And I will see you. Epic Plays. What? I'm spelling them wrong, yeah. Why are you spelling CC? Sis? No, because I just want to bring you guys some other stuff, break it up with. I mean, I don't even need to. I can just play Crimson Desert. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe I don't split it up, Sphere. Maybe I just play Crimson Desert. But yeah, we'll chat about Crimson Desert tomorrow. I want to hear what everyone's doing in the game. We didn't really talk much Crimson Desert today. Cheers, Brood Design. Have a good one. DK, always a pleasure, man. Just Andy, absolute legend. Meerkat, thank you so much. Lady Proxy. April, Fix, heard from your raid message to win. Thank you, April. That is, we need to... you pointed that out a long time ago and I forgot to fix it. I'll do it today. Promise. Tomorrow it's going to be different. April, have a good one. It should be fun. They got some fun shiz planned and it's a long weekend. Oh, yes. And next week, a long weekend. Yeah, indeed. So, yeah, it will be fun. Thank you, Red. About a year ago. Yeah, I know. Sorry, April. You're the best, though. Hope you find some time to paint some models today. Give Toast a kiss from him. Yeah. On the lips. Fixed. Look how quickly it was fixed, bro. You see, if DK's here, things get fixed like this. But if you give the news to me, I can't, just don't even tell me about these problems. Just tell DK. She's too good. Best. Thank you, DK. Thank you again, everyone. I love you all so very much. Take care of yourselves. See you tomorrow. Mwah!